That's, yep.
Alright, we're on.
Okay.
Hello.
I want to see you.
I'm like, am I on there? Wait, am I a ghost?
It's really delayed.
Yeah, well,
like more so than
this
last
is the
time.
actual stream. So this is going out and back again. But when you watch over there, it's not delayed.
Yeah,
The
okay.
audio's all lined up. Everything's perfect.
But it seemed like
Okay.
more so than last time. That's
I
funny.
think it's about the same.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Well, we got 5 people. Hello, 5 people. I think half of them are us.
Not me.
I don't think I'm on right now.
Maybe half of them aren't us. Maybe you're all unique people. You are unique individuals. Thank you for joining us. This is the Dres-Den. The dash means it's a tavern. Oh, we got Kai watching. So you might have noticed that Ace is not here, and neither is Melissa. Melissa will not be joining us today, but Ace is driving here as we speak. So we are being very not trying to start the game immediately right now, to allow Ace a little bit of driving time. So to start, let's go around and talk about everybody's characters, because we didn't do that last time. And if you haven't, A, this is only our second time streaming. B, not that many people watched last time. But more people might want to watch as we go. We did have a good amount of people.
Yes.
But we might have more and more people wanting to know the characters as we go forward. And since this one is recorded and last one was not recorded, this would be a good reference for what everyone is playing in their class and all that stuff. So,
10-4.
Sure.
who wants to start?
Birthday boy?
Not I.
Oh yeah, it's Preston's birthday also.
Turtle balloon.
Yeah.
As indicated by the turtle balloon positioned strategically behind him.
So, all right, yes.
It's actually the perfect spot.
So it's also Ono's birthday, obviously. So I'm Preston. I play Ono, the turtle bard, and that's pretty much all you need to know. A turtle is a turtle person. That's it. That is it. And he plays lute. He shoots Eldritch Blast out of his butt. No. And that hasn't happened.
That's a new visual that hasn't been there before.
He'll shoot Eldritch Blast out of everything, and his shell is an air mattress. And yeah, that he is immature, just like me. And yeah.
We've seen all the parts of Oh No throughout this campaign.
Yeah, we have seen turtle person.
Is it leaking?
Yeah.
We have seen turtle person without a shell, so he was absolutely naked,
wax
and it was fantastic. And we might be able to see Ono naked again.
Hopefully not.
Oh, we haven't gotten him a bathrobe yet. We haven't gotten him a bathrobe yet, so I mean, he will be naked if I ever cast Tiny Hut again.
Got a lot of birthday wishes.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind. Yes.
What is Ono's goal?
Ono's goal is to become the greatest bard in the world, which he's.
Such a noble goal.
So humble.
I was listening to Tribute from Tenacious D, and that's how I was like, all right, we'll talk about goals. And I was listening to it that day, and I'm like, sounds good to me. Yeah. I had another thing I was going to say about Ono.
There's a flute situation.
Oh yeah. All right. So Ono is a turtle person, and he came from a city of turtle people. Well, maybe not turtle people, but turtle people were there. And I've been trying to acquire my mother's lost flute, and I have a shittier flute right now that I can put words on walls. Flute of scribing.
All right.
Also, we're level 9 now, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
This is the
if
first
people were
session.
watching last time. Leveled up, level 9. Getting some.
Oh, I didn't adjust my spells yet.
Oh wait, I able to adjust the spells again?
Yes, you are.
Ah, damn it, I didn't do it. I gotta do it.
All right, well, we have time.
Well, we
so.
haven't started
take-
yet.
yeah,
so
okay.
we're still.
Yeah.
Go for it. I mean, you can always do it between things also.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Do you want to talk about Solaire?
No.
I
But
would
I
love
will.
you to talk to us about Solaire.
Huh?
I would love you to talk about Solaire.
I'm sure you
also,
would.
before we talk about Solaire, me and Sabrina painted the minis for Solaire and Ono. So that was the thing
That is
that we
true.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
I mostly painted.
We've been
So it's
sort of
pretty good.
painting minis that we've been meaning to paint for like 2 years.
You guys partially painted it for me, or primed it for me.
Yeah.
We've got a prime.
The longer I wait, the more maybe someone will paint it for me.
No, it's the prime is just curing after time until it's going to be as hard as steel, and then you're just going to be like, all right, I now have a pewter mini.
I don't think that's how it wasn't me.
All
It
right.
wasn't me this time.
you just saw the entire light. Just like
No, you made it worse.
the sun went away.
The sun.
Bye, Daystar.
Here comes the sun.
Yeah.
It kind of like puts you in a
Do I have the
weird
crappy mic, or I
lightning
have to
shadow
like talk
thing.
directly into it?
No,
Okay, good.
it's compressed and stuff.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you sound clearer if you lean towards it, but you don't have to get like right on it or anything.
So you can for effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to be dramatic, you can.
We were testing all the mics last night, and like just per headphones, this guy was getting this close to the freaking mic. He's like, "Hey, buddy." I'm like, fucking stop.
Yeah, Nick Moore called it for the ASMR type effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
You would be like, I cast Eldritch Blast.
Portable.
I'm so glad that I can't hear that audio.
I will hear it later when we
I'm
watch it over.
I don't even have portable hole yet, but I want it now.
D&D like golf commentators. Yes, the fuck, please.
And what we see here is
Shooter McGavin.
Like rules lawyering with golf. Golf boys. What he actually meant is that's a ranged attack and would have disadvantage at farther than 30 feet.
Also, the rules for Fireball are as follows.
Amazing. Solaire.
right. Yeah. Didn't get out of that one. So Solaire is a dragonborn with
Dragonborn class.
Dragonborn paladin.
There you go.
He's the copper. The what do you call it?
Metallic.
No. The ancestry.
Okay.
Copper ancestry. So he spits toxic sludge, basically.
He throws up on his villains.
He spits acid.
Acid.
Sometimes it's not a particularly useful attack.
But it's so
he
funny
talks-
when it happens. It's like,
I like to imagine he just kind of coughs it up like a hairball, like
Like it's the worst acid reflux.
just not pleasant, not cool in the slightest. He's also extremely dumb because, as you do for a strong character, you make intelligence your dump stat. And
Me strong.
when your lowest roll was a 6, it really works out super well.
Which is hilarious because you, historically, over the 3 years we've been playing this campaign, somehow end up doing all the investigation checks.
Okay, it was not a good idea for
Roll a religion check.
See, me and role playing in D&D don't get along super well yet. We're still working on that. I like building characters though, and I was just when I made the character, it was not for a roleplay based campaign.
Murder hobos.
It was pure murder hobos dungeon crawl campaign.
I think we ride right in the middle. We were pretty heavy combat with some RP here and there.
Thankfully for me, I mean, I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, it was not at all intended for roleplay whatsoever. So I didn't give a shit. I was like, I don't use anything that's intelligence based, so fuck it. That's gonna be my 6. But then I really like this character, and we got together to play a one-shot
3 years later.
3 years ago. And so I was like, oh, I'll just use this character that I really like the build for. Little did I know that I was going to have to roleplay that character and roleplay his stupidity when generally speaking and stuff like this. I tend to kind of be the one where I'm like, okay, things are happening and we're talking to this person, but no one's asking these particular questions and we're not doing these particular things that we need to be doing. So I'm like, can we do this, please? The dumbest member of the party would like to ask the most important question right now.
My favorite RP thing that Sabrina's had to go through so far was when the Dragonborn Bard was hitting on her. It's like, no, I'm not interested. Fuck.
I'm not good at roleplay.
So Solaire has a shield.
Yeah, he's also So that's the other part. That's the other part of me bringing in this character that was made beforehand for a campaign that we just dungeon crawled and didn't. We're pretty loose about it. So actually, when I originally, I didn't fully understand the negative side effect of the shield, and it was never played correctly until now, until into this campaign. But he has a shield of missile attraction, which is really awesome, except the part where it's cursed. Because it's got resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks. Because I built the whole character as to be very... What?
Me? To all of my attacks?
Oh, yeah, it's super awesome. We'll get there. He's very tanky, and he protects his teammates, and so
protect.
Yeah, his fighting style is protection, and he's got feats that allow him to protect other people, and he's got a shield that allows him to protect people. The problem is it also counts against teammates. So his curse is whenever a ranged weapon attack is made against a target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead. Which sounds really awesome until you play as a very straightforward brute character with a ranged fighter in the party.
This is why I stopped using the crossbow.
Right, well...
Blast!
We didn't really draw the line, like, we didn't realize quite so much that, this should apply to teammates as well. It's not only enemies, which is how I was playing it before in the previous campaign, was that it was only enemy attacks. And so it worked super well. But it's also, it doesn't specify. So it's also teammates.
It siphons damage.
Which is a problem. Yeah. And I'm not a ranged fighter, so I kind of have to get up close and personal. So that's often an issue. But we'll figure it out.
Solaire, the bottleneck.
So what would you say Solaire's goals are?
To be the best paladin in the world.
To be the best paladin in the land.
Let's see, what have I... There's a thing for it. What did I put?
Do good. That's what I do.
That's been kind of a mention before. Where you...
There is...
Well, I get Solaire and Dawn Caller's like goals mixed up just because they're both like do-gooders.
It's on here somewhere. Because that was one of the things that you choose.
I don't think so much of goals, more like flaws and bonds and things like that.
Well, yeah, so his bond is those who fight beside me are those worth dying for.
Oh, I'm fucking good then. All right. Nothing.
All right.
He doesn't want to die, okay? Flaws. He's illiterate.
So keep that in mind.
He can't read.
I'm sure we've overlooked that a number of times.
You have to like do a knowledge check, and then it's a -2 for Solaire.
Yeah. That wasn't really like solidified until like halfway through the campaign. Like it wasn't a thing in the beginning, but so I've definitely paid attention to it now.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can't read. He doesn't really remember a lot of things. But I have a flaw here, but I don't have an actual like story to go with it. I have something that I chose.
We talked about the shield being Solaire's father's shield.
Yes.
So that's established, and there's.
Yeah, I haven't written that down yet.
Yeah.
It's on a piece of paper.
That's a part of the campaign we have to explore at some point.
Yeah.
All right, Mikhail.
Yes. This is where my bubble comes out. describing things about things.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, my character, her name is Mikhail, and she is a human rogue. Cause I clearly picked that because of the rogue background and black on black on black is my favorite.
Plus, you are literally a tiny ninja.
I am. Yeah. I was looking at the stats too. It's like, oh, the age is 33, 115 pounds. I was just like a normal person. But like, this is me if I was a normal size.
Okay, so I was going to ask that because when I was trying to draw out the party and whatnot, I didn't know if Mikhail was shorter than a standard human or like just standard human height.
No, I've got it at like
Me that your D&D character is taller than you.
my wish list height. Okay.
Okay. You made the character you want to be.
Yes.
I mean,
I live vicariously through
Ono's like
To be fair,
3 times my weight, so I mean,
In
like,
this party, like you're still, even if you were the tall for a human, you'd still be like the shortest.
no, me and Ono, me and Mikhail are the same height because
Right.
I'm just wide.
Right.
Solaire is 6'7".
Yeah, I
okay.
think I'm like.
Also,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I drew it pretty accurately, but like, yeah, no, it was just like Solaire was like a head taller than me and Mikhail, and then we got the fucking Goliath. They're just like, hey, I got a duck when I go into rooms.
But the last battle, you got stuck in the old ledge, and you're just like dangling your feet.
I don't like how I went from the tallest, like largest member of the party to like
Third down.
yeah, like hey.
Like right in the middle.
I mean, like, also,
Kai mentions, I keep hearing Don Collar like some kind of badass mafia boss.
Dawn.
Hey, we're going to go visit the Don Collar, you know what I mean? He's going to fix you up good.
I like Donk Holler. A
Dog Holler. Amazing.
Amazing.
Hey, we're up to 9 viewers. Welcome, everybody. So we are currently talking about, if you've just joined us, we're currently talking about the characters in the campaign for the last 3 years.
yes.
Very abridged versions of everything. Part of it, Ace is on his way, so we're killing a little bit of time before Ace gets here, and then we'll start the stream proper. But yeah, we're talking about Mikhail.
Yeah. So Mikhail, she's actually had quite a bit of a background, and she tends to keep it a little bit of a secret with people around her, just because she doesn't want to get too attached to people. When she was younger,
It's a
she
nice
lost
cop-out.
her father, and then shortly after that, she lost other of her family members. And since that whole thing, she's kind of gotten into a lot of trouble, in and out of towns and jail cells, because she's just kind of hitting the streets, causing trouble. But that's what she does. And
One particular story I remember early in the campaign, I think it was like during the one shot, it was like you took you had a warrant out for your arrest.
That's right.
Because you took the mayor's daughter out
Yep.
for a night on the town.
I've been
Nice.
locked up with you. I think that was like session 2 when we got done with the one shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, all right, yeah, she's under arrest. I'm like, you gotta take me too. And they're like, all right. I'm like, oh, all right, fine.
Yeah, and that story came back up again when we went to go to, who was it, the mayor, to go do some work for him?
Oh, Goldwyn.
Yes.
In Firestone?
Goldwyn.
Dwenfield.
In Glenfield.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen him since that whole night out thing, and then when he saw me, he's like, oh. Say hi. Remember that one time? Just forget about that. Pretend it didn't happen.
Did you bang the daughter?
No.
I'm just gonna.
Not
young
that kind of night on the town.
The daughter ended up being the fucking sorceress that you guys fought.
Right.
Did you
Yeah.
bang the daughter?
She like
Yeah,
don't know,
she's the
something.
evil.
Mm-hmm. She was
I'm not gonna pretend I remember.
harvesting bodies alive and dead for necromantic experimentation.
Is that where I found the face?
What's that?
Is that where I found the face?
That was
No,
in
that
the
was a-
temple of skin.
Yes.
Just FYI, because that sounds really weird.
So the next thing, once Ace gets here, hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully soon, I'll give a synopsis of the world as it is
Yeah.
right now in the story up till now.
Yeah.
As much as I can remember, because I tried that last time, but I wrote a few helpful things down.
So, just because that sounded really weird, I'm going to give you some context. I had a dismembered face in my bag of holding for about 6 months.
For the record, that doesn't sound any less weird. That cleared up nothing.
I know that sounds weird, but let me clear it up.
Let me make it more weird.
I was bringing it with this.
But my favorite part of that was you had.
Oh yeah, so sending stones.
You got it. You had gotten a face in put into your bag, and you had recently got a flute put into your bag, and you got 2 messenger rocks, and you put them all in your bag, and the exact quote was that you have a skin flute and 2 stones.
So I found a flute of scribing, which is the...
I think I said that without even realizing it. I just strung the words together, and everyone was like, did that really just happen? It was not intentional.
The amount of times stuff like that happens is surprising.
So, all right. Here's the thing that I don't...
More questions than answers.
Here's the thing that I don't understand. Okay, you're in a dungeon, okay? And you see 2 rocks on the ground. You're like, oh, I'm going to keep these, like, because I'm...
They were in a chest.
There's so many.
But, like, there's rocks everywhere. It could have just actually... How did I figure out that it was like, oh, yeah...
Sending stones, I think, have, like, inscriptions on them, and they look much, like, they're smoother and...
I just thought they were just rocks. I'm taking this with me.
They were very intentional.
They shined like gemstones, and they glittered in the light. And you
So,
said, I want that.
Nick Moore says that your context created more questions than answers.
Okay. I brought the face with me so we could then later identify the person, which sounds morbid as fuck.
And it was, because...
It was my girlfriend's...
There's no way you could possibly make it less bad.
So, there was a bartender who I ended up sleeping with, the only person I've slept with in this campaign.
Which is weird for a bard.
Yeah, I'm not a horny bard. I'm a regular bard.
Yet you still play him like he is.
He's got to have panache. But it turns out that was her ex-husband, or like widow.
Like friend. No.
Oh, okay. No, so it was not.
Ex-husband was before that.
He was He was like in a cave or something. Like a monster cave.
Right.
Yeah.
Bodies.
Oh, because of the whole like Goliath made out of like other zombie parts.
No.
Yeah, that's where we found one of his.
That was part of the Tower of Flesh skin, whatever.
Oh no, that was there was the ogre zombie.
Yeah.
That was Meat's wife.
Meat.
Okay.
And then he was like another zombie that was there.
Yeah.
That you guys found something identifiable and brought it back to Lolly.
Oh, okay. All right, gotcha.
That's what that was. Yes. I know a lot of this stuff doesn't make sense, but we're
still weird.
We're working through our.
I'm sorry, Nick.
Regular bards are horny.
I'm a regular bard of the unhorny variety or the monogamous variety.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless Lolly breaks up with me, which we're not even dating right now, but like if she's like, hey, we're done, I'll go and find someone else.
I'm pretty sure you just called her your girlfriend like 5 minutes ago.
That's what I'm gonna call her until she's like, hey, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. And I'm like, all right, fine. Then I'm gonna go fuck a dragon.
Favorite combat encounter?
Ooh, that's a good question. Before we get to that, let's finish with Mikhail, because one of the other questions I wanted to ask is, what would you say Mikhail's goals are?
Yeah, we are really
steal everything.
So Mikhail's goal is to find her sister and her mom. And
so one of the things that has been completely revealed is that your sister is alive.
Yes.
And is a bitch.
And is
hold on, let me talk.
Just go ahead.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. Sorry.
All right. So yeah, one of her goals is finding her sister, and then she recently found her, and like you said, she's an evil bitch now. So that kind of sucks, but she came across Bear, which is another character in the campaign that she grew up with, or pretty much like raised her.
Melissa's new character.
Yep. And haven't really told any more of the story behind the scenes with that. But her goal is find her sister and figure out what the hell is going on with her family. Yep.
Great. Awesome.
I love that my goals are just like, I'm going to be the best Pokemon trainer ever.
Melissa won't be here today, so I'll briefly give a description of Melissa's character. Next time she's on the stream, I'll let her do like a full thing. Her new character is new. So there's not a lot of stuff figured out with Bear yet. So that's part of why this will be brief. There is a history between Bear and Mikhail. Bear found Mikhail when she was young and took care of her until she was old enough to go do her thing. Bear grew up with a pretty large family, and Bear's...
is it because of their size?
Yeah, pretty large family. Yeah. Not very many members, but all large.
Yeah.
Bear worked for the Empire as a bodyguard.
Okay, not a guy.
Yeah.
All right.
For a couple of the royal houses. Bear is a Goliath fighter, played by Melissa. Yeah. Melissa's previous character was a dwarf cleric named Stein, sort of a reluctant cleric, and Stein was part of the campaign for almost up until just about a month ago.
Yeah.
For quite a long time. Stein decided to renounce their faith, and they have joined the evil side apparently, and are currently doing unknown things somewhere.
Magic.
So Bear is now Melissa's main character, but Stein is still alive.
And we're out of beer now, so...
Yes.
We don't have a constant supply of ale being brewed at all times.
I just imagine Stein having like a backpack of like the fucking like beer taps.
We kind of would have to, because like some of the first sessions we had, Melissa would just be like, Stein just starts making beer. I'm like, in the middle of a dungeon? Like,
yes.
Yeah. Do you have like barrels and shit? Like, there's a multi-step process here.
Spiritual weapon.
No, there's not.
Yeah, just
imagination.
Stein starts making beer.
Thermos beer.
Gross.
So while we wait for Ace to get here, I will give a very brief and hopefully linear, in as much power as I have to remember things, description of what has happened so far.
This is going to be just as informative for me as everyone else.
Yes.
I remember most of it.
There's a lot of details that I will not remember, and I will not try to remember. If one of you guys remembers, we can talk about it. So again, this will be kind of up on well, we'll put... Our plan is we're going to do like a YouTube thing so that you can come back to this if you need to. Yeah. So this is essentially like up until now. Going forward, we'll just do what happened last time, whatever's relevant for the session at hand. So it won't be as long in the future. Okay. Where do we start? All right, let's start at the very beginning, where the one-shot... Mikhail, Solaire, Ono, and Stein.
Yes.
Was this a 4?
It was just a 4.
Woke up in a lightless square room.
I hated that fucking thing so much.
One of them in each corner. And wherever they happened to have been at the time, they just appeared there. They all came from different places. Mikhail was, I think, the only one that actually did have something that you were doing before that, because we had a different campaign entirely. And Mikhail was on...
So did Solaire.
Oh, and so did Solaire.
Yeah,
okay.
Ono was the only one that was made for that one shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone else was somewhere else.
That's right. Stein had a thing too.
Yeah,
anyway, so wherever they were, they were suddenly in this room. There was a series of puzzles in the room, and they solved it through different means and stuff like that. Did some fighting, got to another chamber that moved and had blades and goblins and stuff that you had to put places.
The meat grinder.
The meat grinder.
Oh, yes.
One of my favorite rooms, by the way.
I was going to say,
favorite one.
but that was one of the first things that came to mind when I read the question favorite combat encounters.
Yeah.
It's not really combat, though.
It's kind of combat, so I'll tell people the premise.
Combat adjacent.
Combat adjacent. So it was basically a half combat, half puzzle room.
And it was really cool, and it sucked.
Yeah. So the floor was moving, and it had a movement speed of 30 feet, which is basically Yeah, the same speed that.
Fucking lot.
Besides Stein, because Stein only had 25.
Now the floor had a movement speed of 30 feet.
Yeah, but Stein only had 25,
Right.
so they had to sprint.
Yeah. And then there was a wall of blades up against one side, and 4 pedestals on the other side hung by ropes. When you got your character, and goblins were popping out of the floor. Two goblins around.
Turn, yeah.
Yeah, every turn or every round.
Every round,
Yeah, there was 2 goblins that would pop out of the floor. The wall of blades did a lot of damage. I don't think any of you guys actually hit it, but it would basically grind a goblin instantly. Just
Splat.
So the premise of the puzzle was so there was a locked door, and obviously the floor is constantly moving. So you could get yourself up to the door, but then you can't open it.
Yes.
Everybody's there. But if everyone got on the 4 pedestals, there was enough weight that it would open the door. But then if one person got off, then the door would close again. So the solution was you had to stack not 1, but 2 goblins, because they're smaller, on each pedestal. You had to...
You had to go and retrieve dead goblins and just like, get up.
So you need 8 goblin bodies. And of course, if the goblin body hit the wall of blades, it's useless. So you got to get the goblin, got to kill the goblin, get the goblin body, get it over to the stack, and then also keep yourself from being ground up to little bits.
Yeah.
So it was it was fun. And if you were on a pedestal, goblins would try to drag you off of it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We had to make strength checks or acrobatics checks to stay on.
Strength checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite encounters as well.
I also just enjoy that it's called the meat grinder.
Yeah. But then, after that room, you guys met Renfell, the wizard, who was like, there's this book that this chick has that she is not supposed to have. It is a crazy powerful book. It's called The Tome of the Dead. You guys got to go get it. I'm a wizard. I don't go into dirty places.
And that last thing was all a test to make sure you were strong enough.
Right. Yeah. So this is inside basically a magnificent mansion that he just created this test. Characters weren't in any real danger, technically.
Whatever.
But
Thanks.
Who knows? Yeah. But anyway, so he's like, all right, well, you guys passed the test. All right, go do the real mission now. And that's where you guys went to Dwenfield the first time. Mikhail got arrested. You volunteered to also get arrested for no reason.
I will also point out after he was just like, "Hey, go get the book." That's when the one shot ended it, and then Sky tricked us into doing a 3-year-long campaign.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Because that was the end of the one shot.
Yep.
But yeah,
I'm like, oh.
me and Mikhail got locked up.
This is for any aspiring DMs out there, by the way. This is how you start a campaign. You don't ask people to join a campaign. Yeah. You just do a one shot and see if it sticks. Because if it doesn't, no harm done. No one has any expectations. If everyone's like down, then here you go.
3 years later.
3 years later. So from there, you guys went and retrieved the book. Found out, Mikhail got arrested. Convinced yourself to get out. People were disappearing within Dwenfield. Come to find out that Goldwyn's daughter Alda was stealing bodies from from graves, and then just started abducting people to do necromantic experimentations from this book that she happened upon. Didn't know what the hell she was doing, but it had a tremendously evil influence on her, and she suddenly started becoming like kind of a bitch. Clearly. She was given the book by her uncle, Tormont, who is Goldwyn's wife's brother. So Goldwyn's brother-in-law, basically. Tormont was sort of the quote-unquote mayor of Windfell. There wasn't really a mayor. Windfell is sort of more or less of a underbelly town refugee camp, and he happened upon the book there through some weird trade stuff. Someone else found out he had the book, namely Lorvale, and Lorvale started working with Tormont to try to find the way to release Omega, who is a mythical being to most people, almost like a Hercules-style hero in very, very old books, children's books. Nobody really believes Omega is a real thing.
I thought Omega was a god. This helps.
Yeah, kind of like a god. Like a god, but like kind of like a Omega. Omega's gonna get you.
Yeah.
Like tongue in cheek. Like Krampus. That type of vibe, but maybe a little more powerful than Krampus.
Okay.
You guys, there's the statue thing. So Goldwyn, after that all happened, was robbed, and yeah. What happened? What?
I cut off a statue.
Oh, right. So,
you cut off the boob.
So they were hired to find where the statue ended up. You guys met Venwick, who was hired to steal the statue by Helena from the Firestone.
Yeah.
A lot of character names. I'm not going into super great detail on all these characters, but Venwick is a super sneaky thief type. He was in the war. He was part of the sort of spy network. Helena is a sort of noblewoman of Firestone. Her husband runs the Permaforge, which is a magically fueled forge that houses the Black Hand Academy. The Black Hand Academy is sort of the network of approved blacksmiths throughout the region. And if you don't have a black hand hanging in your smithery, you're probably not going to get very much business. They're rigorous about testing and quality control to make sure that the Empire's blacksmithing is top-notch, much better and consistent than other nations.
I've tested out this blacksmithery.
Yeah. Mikhail definitely had a one shot of her own with I think his name was Ollie.
Yeah, like the elven, the hot elven
blacksmith.
Yeah. It's like, it was like covered in soot and
That was after. That was post a different thing. So you guys find the statue. You got a couple of you went to talk to Helena about it to try to make a deal because there was weird about the fact that Helena hired Venwick to steal the statue. While you were waiting, you guys had a captive bandit too. That was you were carrying.
Yes. Yeah, we did.
I forgot his name.
We did have.
Wait, is that my bandit or?
We started to get no. Yeah, no.
The one.
The
one in the town that was.
When you guys got attacked by that hill giant, they were wrangling this hill giant, and you guys didn't kill one of the bandits and then dragged him around
because we were wanting information.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So we did also have one other character PC for quite a while, maybe 6 months to a year.
Yeah, about a year. Yeah,
about a year. His name is Bryn Mauer.
Yeah.
And he was a half-elven fighter, and he had ties to the Empire military. He used to be high up in the military, and he got dishonorably discharged for reasons he didn't really talk about. And he was working as Goldwyn's bodyguard.
Yeah, his security.
His security bodyguard detail during the statue heist.
Yeah.
So that's when you guys met Bryn, and he kind of tagged along for all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, so Mikhail was left alone with the statue and noticed it was hollow and fucking broke it. Just shattered it a million pieces. About the same time you guys got back to where the statue was located to announce that you had made a deal with Helena about it. So that was fun. Inside you found a giant Omega symbol, or copper one, and later used that as a key to access the first temple, which was in Windfell. You guys went to go find... you went up there for two reasons. One is Tormont was a lead from Alda, who was the necromancer chick. That was her uncle. So, where did he get the book? So you were going to try to find Tormont to talk to Tormont. But also Peter, I can't remember his last name.
Peter Piper picked a bag of pickpockets.
Lolly's friend, Peter,
he
went missing. So you guys went to go try to find Peter. You found out that he was actually going to meet with Tormont. and that was the last thing that was heard from him. So you went to Tormont's house. He was not there, but you found a tunnel under his house, and that led into this underground, crazy river flowing through vagina situation.
Everything. All right, I will point out
The
everything.
map looked like a vagina.
Okay.
This is why we call it the vagina tunnel.
Everything that he has made for each of these temples is either phallic or just
Vaginal in nature.
Phallic or vaginal. That's all we got.
Just not
Vagina
intentionally.
situation.
I mean, it was flesh and skin, so I mean, like,
The amount of just
vagina
the
situation.
amount of just accidental genitals.
Yep, that's a band name.
Yeah, it was.
I wonder how many
was
awkward combinations the stream will produce.
doing it.
You just fucking wait.
We had a board
Yeah, we did.
with
Oh, this is
many
right.
things listed upon it.
We need to get the board back.
Yes, we do. Oh, I have
Was
it.
it cleared off? Probably.
It was cleared up.
Well, because
got
it
rubbed off
was
during the move.
previous.
I have another one, but we should
Yeah.
position it where like people could see it,
Like, right
on
over
the
here?
stream. Yeah. Or like right about there somewhere.
And actually write it in a way that it can't just
Can't
be
get rubbed
rubbed
off.
off.
yeah. Well, there's this other one back here that's got like wet erase.
Yeah.
Like this
So,
one.
so we
It's
had
not-
a board
it's not
that
good
would
That's
we
cool.
would write down
Yeah.
all these weird word combinations.
Just
that
all the
come up.
weird things
Just the-
that were
Like
said.
it was
skin
just
flute
a
and two
list.
stones.
Yeah.
Or suck a
fine.
deal.
Suck a deal.
That's
So,
gonna live on forever.
so FYI, we had Sky's buddy Derek playing Bryn for a while, and he was calling in most of the time, and we were in the middle of combat, and Melissa was taking a video just like showing off
Just random
D&D,
video.
and then you just hear Derek going, "Suck a D-hole," and we just could not stop laughing. I was
I think
like,
he was attacking
Yeah.
something, and
Yeah.
he was a fighter, so he just he swung. But
Yeah.
he was just like, all right, I swing my longsword and just scream, "Suck a D hole."
No, it was like something. We were in a bad situation. Like someone got
was it
hurt
that?
really bad. And
Oh.
he was like, "Damn it!" You know, it was like,
Yeah.
"Suck a D hole." He was like really, like frustrated. Or
Bryn almost died.
yeah.
That one was emotional.
Yeah,
for me. Seriously.
like
I was
We'll come back to that because
Okay.
that's timeline wise ahead.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
real quick, let's wrap up the Temple of Skin.
So we did skin and then flesh, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you guys find this temple underneath Tormont's house, right in the middle of Windfell.
Right.
Accidental garage band.
Feminist
Awesome
garage
feminist
band.
garage band.
Accidental genitals. How about just accidenitals?
Axed your genitals.
Oh,
Accidental.
Accidental's.
Oh, that's. I can't be mad at that.
Give me
but
that
I
fucking
want
board right now.
So bad. I want to be so mad.
All right, moving on. So we got Temple of Skin. You guys, you wander in. You figure out how to unlock it. You meet
Gargoyle.
Frederick.
Yeah.
The gargoyle. Frederick.
I don't think that was the voice.
He's the most
was not the
obnoxious
voice.
character that Sky's ever done.
The most.
More obnoxious than me.
Herman Bristlecrumb.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
So Frederick is a gargoyle head
Prisoner, dude.
That's right.
that doesn't really know that much about his surroundings and is not helpful that much at all. But
like-
he is omnipresent at a lot of the temples, and so he can give little tidbits of information.
If you've ever played Fable 2, think that, but less as assaholic.
Yeah, it's kind of not far off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not antagonistic. He's just not helpful. He wants to be helpful. He wants to be helpful. He just doesn't know that much.
Yeah.
So you met him the first time at the Temple of Skin. You guys wander your way through. Lorvale had already been there thoroughly and was finishing something up when you arrive. You see Tormont for the first time in person. He's looking pale and not quite right. And as soon as you arrive, Lorvale grabs Tormont and dimension doors out, and the whole room starts filling with water. No, wait, with sand.
Yeah, sand.
Sand.
Yeah. So anyway, this whole like escape thing. You guys weave your way out of the Temple of Skin.
We got an immovable rod, which I think Kaylee still has.
Yeah, Kaylee does still have an immovable rod.
Yeah.
You guys get out of the temple, and then all of a sudden the river swells and washes you downstream, deep underground. You guys weave your way through some caves through there and make your way to Fellwind,
Felon.
which is a giant underground city that sits directly below Fellwind.
Windfell.
Windfell. Get it?
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
I get them backwards all the time. But there. So
good
Windfell,
strategy.
the city is its big landmark is a huge windmill, like obnoxiously big windmill. Most of it's been converted into a bar and inn and other shops. Sections of the ground floor. Upper floors are taken over by other bandit factions and other stuff like that.
Good times at those bars.
Yeah, so Windfell is sort of a lawless town, not really a lot of guards or infrastructure. So their main port, is just this giant windmill, and then there's just like slums around it. Underneath that is what would be considered more of a even more slum refugee underbelly, and also the home of the Jupiter Elite mercenary group, which is slightly less than reputable
Spirit Lights. Okay. Sorry.
mercenary group. They'll kind of do pretty much anything you pay them to do. They don't have a lot of morals in the Jupiter Elite. They're headed up by Daze, a dwarf with a big thick beard, scars all over his face, and really aggressive voice.
Oh yeah.
Good dude. So the Jupiter Elite hired you guys to do a few things, and then you got word that you were needed by Helena, who actually came to Fellwind to hire you guys to address the situation that was at the Permaforge.
Okay. Yeah.
Where one of the three main forges went dark, and no one really knows why. And the last team that was sent in to investigate did not come back. So you guys went to the Permaforge, got a escort. The Permaforge is huge.
Huge.
Yes, it's like so.
Sorry,
Yeah, so
It's
huge.
so
The
huge.
Permaforge is in Firestone, and it's basically the size of a castle. And there's giant flames coming out of the top of it at pretty much all times.
Yeah.
And
Never.
you guys go and investigate, and you find that you fight some magma monsters, and you find that there is a portal
Liquid hot magma.
being fueled by one of the sort of veins of magic magma that fuels the permanent forges. Has been redirected to fuel this portal, and you guys being who you are, you went right in, and you found yourselves.
They're stupid. They'll do it.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. And you found yourselves in the abyss.
Yay!
I will point out that my genitals went in the portal first.
That's right.
I pelvic thrusted in. I'm
that's
like,
right.
Yeah.
Turtle genitals
I
popped up
wanted
the other
to
side.
forget about that forever.
yep, you're
It's
welcome.
not
Yeah, you're
recorded.
Great. But then, we're in the abyss now.
Yes, and after a few, so you met Tormont, who was there.
Yes.
You fought a Cerberus.
Yes, we did meet Tormont.
Don't
Yes.
look at me like that.
Carry on.
Oh, we're getting there.
You meet Tormont. He's aggressive, but he looks so puny, and like he's more scared than anything.
That poor man.
And he looks pale and cursed and just out of his mind.
sad
And Stein cast Remove Curse and cured his curse. So he was like, oh my gosh, I have so much to tell you fucking guys. Like, holy shit. And he starts spilling the beans on Lorvale and a whole bunch of other stuff. But there was still, like, he was like, hey, we got to go, like, stop him. He's heading to the Temple of Flesh right now. It's in the Abyss. And he went through a lot of trouble to, be able to get to this temple, and he's trying to, like, do some shit.
You're just making me feel bad now.
Keep going.
This is a
Carry
learning
on.
experience. You never know what characters
Fuck your NPCs.
have some shit.
Put a lot of heart into those last minute named NPCs.
Yeah.
NPCs.
So you guys march 3 days in the Abyss, fight some shit. I think that was a Halloween. I think
Yeah,
that
we
was
fought
our
like
first
a
Halloween
pumpkin
one,
thing.
Yeah,
right? So I was really trying to lay on as
that one
much
was pretty cool.
horror,
I like
weird, campy shit. So
Yeah.
the big Halloween stuff for that.
That was last year. If I remember.
Was it last year?
No, I think it was. I think it was last year. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so last year. Then you get to the Temple of Flesh, which is, very abyssal decay, horribleness, and it's manned. It has all these twisted, fucked up mutant gnolls guarding it, which is weird. And so as far as encounters go, this is one of my favorite encounters.
I bet it fucking was.
For a couple of reasons. It was multi-level. The entrance, it had so many things you guys could have done. There was a fucking
but you didn't.
Ballista in there that could have been manned and used. I think they used it.
Yeah,
that's right. Because you guys went right. To
I got a ballista to the chest, man. Okay, and it sucked.
Yeah. So the way this battle started, and I was also this is a little behind the screen, but I was indicating that Tormont is not a fighter. I had him sharpening an ornate letter opener.
It's this man is useless.
Yeah, sitting frail in the corner. I used all these descriptive words of don't take him in there.
We also gave him a sword per Kaylee, I think.
Do we?
No,
he
just had his.
No, it was the annoying guy in the. That's later. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway,
you don't get to talk right now.
So Tormont was actually kind of viewed as a villain for a number of sessions because a lot of the things that under Lorvale's control he was doing were villainous in nature. So
that sounds familiar.
It was a little bit blurry once he's no longer cursed of whether he's a good guy or not, and there wasn't a lot of time to find out because Ono decided to knock on the door with
his
Tormont.
Body.
So Ono grabs Tormont and throws him at the front door. There were 4 archers on the roof, and one of them connected with Tormont, killed him instantly in midair, and then his lifeless body thudded on the Temple of Flesh. And we rolled initiative.
Everyone else in the party was mortified.
Also, I would like to point out.
Disbelief.
I would like to point out when I threw him, I said knock knock, and
that doesn't make it better.
No, just because you say knock knock.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, Ace?
Hey.
More balloons.
Oh, we get balloonies.
Balloon pom pom.
Baby's black balloon.
Yes, exactly. As soon as I saw them,
What did you
I
say?
know. I saw it.
Should we take a quick break?
Yeah, we're gonna take a 30-second, 2-minute break while people acclimate, and then we'll finish our recap, and then we'll have Ace talk about his character.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Kai, would you like one of the chairs?
Yeah, Kai, you can sit there. Yes, fair.
I was going to say, do you want to talk to
No. Yeah, we'll just let people
Hey,
sit.
do you want to move that box?
I will move the box.
Yeah, move that box.
Hold on.
No.
While we're getting Ace settled, if anyone has any encounter stories they would like to share in chat,
all right.
by all means.
Oh, okay. In chat.
Yeah, in chat.
Fine. I won't talk about my favorite because we haven't gotten there yet.
I'm just
we will.
going to throw those there
Alright, great.
for scenery.
I don't know if you'll mention it, but I will bring it up because it wasn't huge on storyline. And I think you know what I'm talking about because we were talking about bandits already.
Oh yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah. All right.
How was work?
It was long.
That's what you said.
Tiring week.
Relatable.
I know that feeling.
Is you need me to give you some more room, or are you good?
I'm good. I'm just... There we go.
We have an ace.
Hey!
And we have a
Hi.
All right.
Yes, and I will finish my recap, and then we'll have Ace talk about his character while he's getting all settled in. So we're in the abyss. So
If you want this one.
Nah, this is fine.
we have so many dice rollings.
Yeah.
Something never gets used.
I'm gonna put this back over here, just for.
I don't want to roll obsidian die on something
Oh,
else.
fancy, whatever.
Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And coin.
Nice.
I have 2 coin. I don't know why.
I already explained it to you.
I don't remember getting inspiration and luck at the same time. I'm just saying.
You may not remember it, but it happened.
You probably did something cool, and you deserved it. That's
All
likely.
right, fine. Okay.
All right, so we're in the. You guys were in the abyss. You throw Tormont at the front door. Battle ensues. You guys clear out the Temple of Flesh. There was quite a few encounters in that one. There was where you guys tried to sleep in the middle of the dungeon.
No, we were successful.
You guys did that twice, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's when I realized that there is there is a rule that I overlooked in that I won't in the future, but you guys got away with something there. You only get the effects of a long rest once every 24 hours. So you can't back-to-back long rest.
I think we talked about it the session afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, that's right. You can't do that.
Man, that dungeon took 3 freaking sessions. So
it took a lot of sessions. It was a big dungeon. So you get to the end, and there's Lolly strapped to the ceiling.
My girlfriend.
Your girlfriend.
Right. The bartender. With
her life force funneling into this giant construction, and Lorville there giving a big speech about how Omega is coming back, and everyone should just stop trying to stop him, and it's better to be on Omega's side than not on Omega's side because he's coming back regardless. So you might as well be on the side that's going to survive. That was basically Lorville's message. You guys fight Lorville, find out he's actually a fucking demon,
which was super dope, by the way.
Yep. So you kill him, and then there is conveniently a portal back home right there.
Yeah.
Convenient. There is a time dilation.
Wait, wasn't he with us at that point?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. So yeah, this is
because we had the Christmas one shot.
So yeah, we did a Christmas one shot, and Ace joined us for that. And at the time, Derek, who was playing Bryn, wasn't able to make sessions, and decided he wanted to move on from trying to play regularly, and so we invited Ace to be our 5th player at the time. And we found, so it was kind of a cool way, I think it was a cool way we got Ace into the game. Basically, the Christmas one-shot happened in timeline, not just, it happened canon for the campaign. Where, because, this is super nerdy, but if you cast Summon Demon, you summon something from the abyss, which is where everyone was. So I thought, what if this stupid, the super clumsy mage accidentally summoned a bunch of random people that happened to be in the abyss rather than a demon? And so
turtle demon,
which is a great concept.
I thought it was awesome
because so good.
The whole one shot opened with them appearing in a tavern battling these creatures with a whole bunch of innocent people around, and a fighter-looking dude yelling at a mage that he's an idiot. And Ace was there, and he was confused as to why he was there. But basically, the premise was he was locked in the abyss. We haven't really talked about how you got there in the first place, which might be a fun thing to explore later.
He betrayed his moon god.
Yeah. No, probably not. Dawncaller seems like the most quintessentially loyal follower.
No, all right. He used the moon in the improper way where he pulled down his pants and was like,
We'll get to Dawncaller in a very short time. So then we picked up Dawncaller in the Abyss, and Dawncaller helped defeat Lorville.
And Krampus.
Then you guys got back, and immediately the Emperor was murdered in front of you.
Yeah.
Right after appointing you all heroes of the realm.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, which was dicey to begin with, because he really didn't want to. He really didn't care that much, because he had the Scourge Blades, who's his go-to adventuring team, and he was like, I don't really care about you guys.
Well, apparently everyone's heroes of the realm, so bite me.
Emperor gets murdered by Mikhail's sister.
Dun, dun, dun.
And the Scourge Blades capture her, but don't imprison her super well. You guys go investigate Lorville's tower and find all of this shit. That he was growing gnolls, or at least developing technology or techniques to grow gnolls in a very short amount of time. Gnolls that have
we can grow
abilities that gnolls don't normally have, several varieties of gnolls, some of which you fought there. He was doing business with somebody named Fuldu, who is part of the Dakabat dynasty, which is a sort different tribes that have sort of collected into a sort of nation ruled by one of the tribes. And there was a war about 10 years ago with that dynasty between the empire that ended with a peace treaty, basically. But there's a small faction called the Resting Spear.
I forgot because we did the one shot on this.
Yeah, so with the
jumped in on that one.
Yeah, the Resting Spear doesn't really think the war's over and is preparing for the moment that peace collapses and they can assert themselves as dominating the border. And part of that is they took over this region called previously called Sandy Trees, now called the Forbidden Hills, because it's completely dominated by tribal people up there. But Fuldu is the leader of the Resting Spear, and he is working with, you guys found notes and stuff, that he was working with Lorvale to basically grow a Gnoll army. So that's what Fuldu's doing. You fought I can't remember what his name, was it Buddy?
Yeah. Well, no, that's from Critical Role.
No, it wasn't Buddy. What was the fucking... It was like there was a construct guarding all of Lorvale's, like the top of Lorvale's tower, where you guys found what's her name? I know her real name, but I can't remember what she's going by.
I know you told
Lorvale's daughter.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name.
Okay.
But it's Mikhail's sister.
Oh, I know the name. Should I say it? You guys know it?
Sydney is her real name. But what's her other one? What's the other one?
Where's her one?
What?
Hers.
Hers.
I don't remember.
But anyway, so she was there. She escaped. That was a part of it. And she was running to try to finish Lorvale's work. Now that Lorvale's dead, her father, basically, what she considers to be. And you guys also find that out, that Lorvale basically raised Mikhail's sister.
Straight on.
Yeah. And Mikhail's sister, Sydney Bloodtide, last name, I can't remember. She's got two names. It's confusing. She has some pretty significant abilities, mainly being able to turn invisible. She can dimension door. She's very sneaky.
She's almost there.
Much like Mikhail. Very similar. And it seems like she's heading to the next temple. So far, everyone has been to the Temple of Skin, the Temple of Flesh. In some research after this moment, you guys find out that there's overall 5 temples, and there is still left the Temple of Blood, the Temple of Bone, and the Temple of Soul somewhere to release Omega, which is, as far as you know, how that exactly happens, still up in the air. You have heard of, you have read a little bit about Frederick. Namely, his last name is Anvil Shoulder. That's as far as you've gotten with that.
No.
As far as I can remember.
Yeah.
So now we fast forward to where we are now. There was the bandit situation. I don't remember if there was anything important.
There wasn't really anything important, but it was my favorite combat, just for the fact that I was suave as fuck, and I don't know how, because I was just rolling really good. We stumbled.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
So we stumbled upon a bandit encampment and whatnot, and we were trying to find information, and also it was when we were getting escorted to the Dres-Den capital.
Right.
Yeah. So
you're with Max Millennius.
Yes, exactly.
Captain of the Guard.
Yeah.
Who Bryn had knew before and mentioned.
So we were going through, and we find this bandit encampment on the way to Dres-Den City, and I'm like, all right, I got this because I'm Bard and I can talk to people. Don't know how it works out because I suck at talking. So I go up and I'm talking to all these fucking bandit guys, and they're like, we're gonna kill you, and I'm like, how do I get into your bandit group? And somehow I was able to do it by trial by combat, kill the guy by shooting an arrow behind him, eldritch blasting him. He's spinning around, and the arrow goes through his eye. And afterwards,
Oh no, I don't remember that.
What I liked about that combat is there was like a girl that you needed to rescue.
Yeah.
I like two things about that combat. One is I kept layering on the need to go do it more and more.
Yeah.
Because it was
Please,
very
for the
like
love of
I was
God.
like I printed all this stuff. I planned all these things. You guys are usually pretty good about just going wherever like those breadcrumbs lead. But there was a couple of people going like, it's not our problem. Let's just keep going. I'm like, I literally don't have anything planned in front of this.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, you lift up the cart and there's a doll.
And
It's bloody.
It's like, all right, we are committed. But all right, so
And then it became super important.
I was talking to the bandit captain, and I'm like, hey, so now that I'm a part of like the group, like, how do I get your job? He's like, well, you'd have to kill me. I'm like, oh, okay. You want to check out my crossbow? And he's just like, yeah, sure. And then I fire it. And then we murder everyone besides one. So now I am a bandit captain of one guy, which I forget his name.
I forgot his name too.
Yeah, but like I'm now the head of a bandit camp.
No point
Is
of
that
order.
the dude that was with us?
No,
No,
it was
it-
two different bandits. Yeah. Point of order: the bandit camp you took over is the least liked bandit camp among bandits.
I don't care. It is on
Most
my
bandits-
resume.
Most bandits will do some thieving. They'll do some, some cooking the books, larceny, that type of thing.
Yeah.
This was a cannibal tribe.
Yeah, I'm aware.
They would eat other bandits.
When I introduce myself, I'll say it's the reinvented tribe of the splintered.
Yes, the femur splinters.
The femur splitters. That was the name of the bandit camp. So it's the reinvented femur splitters.
Good luck
Are
rescuing
you
that
telling
brand.
me you've I'm sorry.
Okay, right. But yeah, so that was my favorite combat, just because we killed everyone and we had one guy, and I'm trying to like convince him, like, hey, you're gonna be good now. He's like, I want flesh. I'm like, you're gonna be good now. But yeah, but that happened on the way to Dresden City, so we
Right. So yes. So you guys do the Temple of Flesh, Temple of Skin. You get word.
oh my god.
Yeah. Well, in Dresden City, while you guys were there, you ran into a worried captain while visiting Ono's brother Dombro.
Yeah, my bro who speaks.
He talked about the lady. We're basically kind of where we're at now.
Yeah.
I'll do this part, so we're caught up. Why don't you do your character, and then I'll do
Okay.
this part when we get into the actual session.
So, Vimic Dawncaller Thaluga is
Femic.
Vimic,
Vimic.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Don Color's your last name.
middle name.
Middle. More a title.
Title.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, okay. He is a tall but lanky Goliath. You don't typically see like a thin Goliath, but he's tall, basically a beanpole. Long white beard, and he is a cleric of the moon god Veros.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah. Trying to
Clearly,
remember
we've
all
spent
the
a
things.
long time on the lore of gods in this campaign.
Yeah, we haven't even touched mine.
We talked about my god last night because we were going through the list, but yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, yeah.
And I'm trying to think of we came up with a little bit of backstories, but I don't really have any goals besides pushing and helping people, and this path has led me forward in helping the group and more people. So
Following the path of goodness.
Yeah, you did have a
Come to Jesus moment.
I'm not gonna say nemesis, but
Yeah.
like a cellmate
Yeah.
when you were in the abyss.
Yeah.
Herman Bristlecrumb,
That one.
who's a tailor.
That-
yeah.
A tailor, also a nephew of Renfell.
Yeah.
And he also made my hat.
Yeah.
Fixed my hat. Yeah.
Then didn't you get a different hat
No. I bought a new hat, got rid of my old one. I also have the Christmas hat from
Wait, you
Santa.
had a crown at one point?
Yeah.
So
That you
I have a bunch of stuff.
scavenged from a dungeon?
It was a Knoll crown made out of paper and blood.
Right.
And then we have the Krampus hat.
The most horrible, disgusting crown you could possibly imagine.
It's in my bag of holding.
Just falling apart, dripping into your eyes.
But then I was just like, hey, I'm going to get a new hat. So when we were in Firestone or the Capitol and we were talking to what's-his-face, I got it. I got a new hat. And then Herman...
Because you guys rescued him, he did a number on it, like made it all like...
Yeah. It's got pizzazz now.
Yep. It's got sequins and filigree, and it's amazing. And it's so fabulous.
I
You
kind
listen
of
to it
wish
and you're like,
you were.
Shazam.
Yeah.
I do wish you were still wearing the paper bloody Knoll crown.
It wouldn't fit my mini.
We'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
But yeah, so there is definitely some more backstory for
Yeah.
Dawncaller we want to figure out as we go forward.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anything else Dawncaller-y?
Not that I can think of.
Like the last time you looked at
I
it,
mean,
the
my
plus-
favorite combat was actually the Krampus fight.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
Mikhail was in a bag of holding that I now have. It was so good. Just like, and we kidnap an entire person.
Yeah. Get shoved in a bag. He kept trying to shove people in a bag, and I was just like, no, I'm gonna keep hitting you with inflict wounds.
Yeah.
The Krampus fight was pretty fun.
Yeah.
There was people enslaved tables forced to make toys.
Yeah.
In this cave.
The snowy
In
cave.
a snowy cave. Yeah, it was a very dark Christmas type of vibe. All right, so let's start today's session. We're going to start by reviewing what happened last time. A very brief, continued synopsis of everything else.
Rise of Omega.
In Dresden City, the party ran into a worried captain while visiting Ono's brother Dombro. He talked about the Lady Trispire, which is a ship that has been missing for nearly a month, with no word from the captain or crew. The captain suggested that there might be a reward for finding, which is typically motivation enough for you guys to go do something.
Yeah. You got money?
Yeah.
We down.
They did not have a... You guys don't have a boat.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
So it's suggested that you guys talk with Lady Dritsalia, who has a few boats in Galvin docks. Upon visiting her home, you struck a deal that she will lend you the ship if she can accompany you. So the party set off towards the last known location of the Lady Trispire, a near 2-week journey in the vast northern ocean. A small crew, including Captain Steve and Gilmore...
Right. I forgot about Captain Steve.
and a few deckhands accompanied them on their journey.
One very wealthy deckhand now.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Captain Steve Rogerson.
Rogerson.
Yes. We'll get to that in a second. A small crew, including Captain Steve, and a few deckhands accompanied them. As the party closed in on the location of the Lady Trispire, they were attacked by a huge water elemental. The water elemental spoke of his children being poisoned.
I understood that.
It spoke in Aquan, and Ono was the only one that picked that up. I think you conveyed that to everyone else.
It was like, he's mad. Let's go.
Dritsalia jumped off the boat and transformed into a dragon, which is not something you see every day.
Yeah, it's our first dragon we've seen.
First dragon in 3 years.
Yeah.
It's only in the name.
It's Dungeons and Dungeons, apparently.
Plenty of dungeons. Yeah, the dungeons to dragons ratio has been a little.
Soon it might skew the other way.
Yeah.
I don't want to be inside a dragon and fight dungeons.
Dawncaller noticed her transformation, and her secret has been revealed.
Yeah.
As they were ready to ask Dritsalia a number of questions that I was not prepared to answer, they began to enter a strange red fog that apparently was not penetrable by Dritsalia.
The frog was not penetrable. Okay.
Yeah, so she was forced to fly away in dragon form and only had enough time to shout, "When you find it, destroy it!" The boat sailed into the mist and began to grow. The air began to grow darker and darker until they broke through a clearing inside the center of the mist.
Dragons and diamonds. I love that. I always forget about that. Dungeons and Dragons and Dragons and Dice.
Lady Drutalia is the Gandalf of last section.
Totally.
I need a shirt. I want it. Dungeons and Dragons.
Hey, we're up to 14 viewers. Welcome, everybody.
Thank you for watching.
Yes. So if you're just joining us, we're doing a quick recap and character stuff. So when we post this on our YouTube, it's here for people to get caught up on.
And we'll never repeat it again.
And we won't. We'll do very short ones next time. I promise.
Also gave me time to drive.
It also gave Ace time to drive, so we may schedule these around that a little bit better. Wait. Your mic definitely picked that up.
What?
That you don't like pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin seeds. No,
Pumpkin seeds. I'm actually with you on that. It's the texture. It's just too grainy. It's too like. Yeah.
Nope. Give me one.
Oh man.
You can't hear me chewing.
Probably.
It's okay. It's ASMR.
Yeah.
Mouth sounds. Anyone? Oh god.
Inside the fog, you guys found a clearing. It was very dark and very red, as the sun was nearly completely blocked out by the red fog. Inside, you found hundreds of derelict ships, some broken in half, some capsized. All were still above water somehow. Ono and Dombro saw their father's boat.
Come to Jesus moment.
Yeah, and investigated it, and it was completely a wreck and been there for years, and pretty much empty, except for they found Ono's father's pipe.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
About that. How long would you say my father's pipe is?
Moving forward, the Lady Tri-Spire was located, the crew and Dombro staying behind. The party investigated the Lady Tri-Spire, fought some horrible and strange creatures, found a hole in the bottom of the ship with a strange undulating tube attached to it, leading down into the darkness without hesitation. Ono launched himself into the tube. The rest of the party following suit.
The flesh tube.
As a note, one deckhand named Greg swindled Ono out of 500 gold pieces to stay next to the boat.
I willingly was
I will
swindled.
say, swindled.
Swindled.
That's
I was swindled.
Very accepting of a ridiculous offer.
right. That would imply that the deckhand gave any effort into the situation, but really Ono was just giving it
The
up.
deckhand's more rich than I am right now, and I'm pissed.
You were the one that did it.
I wasn't thinking of like 500 gold pieces. Stay here.
Greg renamed himself Captain Sparkle Pants and has been throwing money around like crazy. A few moments of just looking at Ono and just tossing gold coins into the endless abyss below them.
Ono only has 4 fingers, but like if he could flip someone off, he's doing it.
So you guys all follow Ono into the undulating tube.
The undulating tube.
Yeah, I was kicked
Undulating
in.
flesh tube.
And that brings us to where we are now, and I don't have that up. So.
There was some combat in between.
Oh, there was a lot of combat.
We fought the Black
You
Knight.
fought the Black Knight,
Yes.
essentially.
Yep.
Which I was happy to run.
And a hag that was...
A sea hag that was
That sea hag fucking sucked.
Yeah. There was something else that was found. Oh, you found a crossbow, the boots of speed on the ship. A couple of cool things.
It was just a
coins and
standard
stuff.
crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as far as you know,
Totally.
Okay.
Standard crossbow.
Oh, as far as we're aware.
Yeah.
it is very clean.
It's a crossbow of cleanliness.
Oh no, you've continued down this undulating tube.
Fleshy.
I can't describe it any other way.
Never
at this
gets
point.
old.
It never gets old. It's
Pulsating.
very slick on the inside.
Erect.
Undulating, pulsating flesh
And it
tube.
kind of curves and kind of you know,
the left
it's a
or
slight
right?
curve.
So does mine.
Upwards.
There are some that do that.
Levels out.
All right, so this is Splash Mountain Sex Edition. Here we go.
It's the blood edition of Splash Mountain because there is blood coating the inside of this that starts splashing up into your face.
Yummy.
You reach the end and it opens up and you slide onto a pretty rough surface with
Carpet
pretty
burn.
incredible speed.
Carpet burn. How bad's the carpet burn? Let's.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you come to a stop against a wall.
Can we make a fire damage just because carpet burn?
Because I kicked you down the tube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were going for maximum speed.
It's like Shell. I am speed.
You were doing like bobsledding.
All right.
1 for the money, 2 for the show.
All right.
3 to be oh no. Here we go.
Thank you. All right. So, because I'm still in my shell and whatnot, would that reduce damage, or would
No. You hit a wall, man, at like a real fast speed. So just be thankful it's on the
The
floor.
damage is your internal organs shifting and going.
Yeah, you
down.
come to a sudden stop, and you're like, oh,
You
and you pop your head out.
You got you just got full body whiplash.
As you stand up and collect yourself, you see a large dome-like structure with tons of holes all over it.
Sorry, so there's a tube that goes
There's
into a
dome that's covered in holes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just wanting to be.
It's not 2 domes. It's just one.
Just one.
Just one dome.
All right.
And maybe an egg, you might say.
I was like, is there an areola on top of this dome?
There's many holes in the ceiling and the walls, and you have a feeling of the air sort of pulsing back and forth.
Did we get long rest?
As a low,
There's already so many euphemisms without us actually trying.
a
for
low
them.
rhythmic thumping sound
Go on.
permeates the chamber. Boom, boom.
Are you sure it doesn't penetrate the tank?
I specifically chose the word permeates.
Sure you did.
You said 4 points of bludgeoning, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Damn one.
As you sort of take in this sight, the rest of you, being sane, slide down the tube in ways that you do not accelerate as much. You get to the end of the tube, and it's on the side of a wall, so you just kind of slide in, get a little scratch, but you don't take any damage, and you guys stand up.
When they get there, I'm like,
oh, that's
bent
right,
over.
and you flew down. That's
It's
right.
like a big slip and slide.
Yeah.
It is like a big slip and slide.
Yeah, I'm scratching my butt.
So you are all now down there in this large chamber with all of these holes, and there's 2 sort of larger openings that have less of a tube-like structure and more of a cave-like structure that are very apparent, that are not part of the tubes that come from all of the ships above.
So, vagina. It's 2 caves. All right, no.
A cave with 2 entrances.
All right, so just to get like a better idea of surroundings,
The other a couple of things to also take in real quick. Everything is covered in blood, like
Oh, wonderful.
covered in blood.
this might answer my
This
question.
is the blood.
And as you all kind of stand up and really take in the rest of the room and like the floor, all the magnificence of the dome kind of takes your eyes at first, but as you sort of look around, you see body parts, junk, bones, blood.
So,
Gross.
More blood.
every
More
Devil
blood.
May Cry game I've ever played. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. All
Every
right.
Devil
Yeah.
May Cry game I haven't played.
And you guys have been in some pretty gross dungeons. This is just blood. Like just
From all the blood.
blood. Like everywhere.
Hey, you want to go in the ball pit?
I have a feeling.
Is that just coagulated blood balls?
I'm sorry.
It's like when you pick out Skittles, it's all the red ones.
All right. So, all right, the question I had. All right, so the barrier of the undulating tube and like the area that we're in is it like a transparent, like almost like are we able to see ocean outside, or is it like
No.
So it is completely
Yeah,
like
it's
Probably pretty
dimly
opaque.
lit by red crystals that kind of sit on the side.
Sure.
Yeah, you can barely see in here.
okay. All right.
Are they
Then you do notice like some of the construction elements are not just like blood. There is some that are fairly magnificent in their original construction, and like what's holding the red crystals, for example, is fairly elegant and almost religious in construction. Some would
fuck's
say
been down here?
temple-like.
Can I do a religion check?
Real quick, I'm gonna cast light on my loot.
Okay.
Just so
You guys can see a little bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a joke. I have a -2. Just.
No, I think I have light.
So there's a path sort of north of you and a path sort of south of you. This room doesn't seem to have anything particularly of interest in it, other than just like being a catch-all for the tubes. What would you guys like to do?
I do not have light, I don't think. So I think that was Stein.
All right.
It was like, I knew we had light somewhere.
Everyone will have dark vision up to 300 feet.
All right. There you go.
Great.
Absolute
Can we
bro.
see anything down the north and south, whatever?
Ooh.
Since we have
You know,
300 feet of...
with the dark vision, it's not straight tunnels,
Of course.
but you do see that they
They
curve.
curve to the left or the right.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wait, so they curve like this.
Okay.
I will be right back. If we go in marching order, I'm in the middle.
All right.
Okay. Let's...
Is that a urination break?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take also a urination break. If you guys at home need to take a urination break, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours doing our recap. We're excited to get going, but
we have...
fluid flows through it. So I'll be back.
Also, make sure to drink water.
Yes.
Yes.
Hydrate.
Yes.
Can you pause everything?
Yeah. I'm gonna put the mics on mute while we take this short break.
And video? Video mute?
No, not a video mute.
No.
I don't want people to see me eating.
at all the numbers on here.
Yeah, they're really pretty.
No, look at what numbers are on there.
16, 18, 17, 15, 20.
Welcome back from our 5-minute break. We have drained the lizards, so to speak.
Ew.
The various rodentia that need draining have been drained.
Thanks.
The fluids had escaped us.
Yes. So you guys have 300 feet of dark vision thanks to Dawncaller. You have
That's good.
Spent an entire night
looked
at
at
work
2
coming up.
pathways before you.
I got a
2
list.
ones.
Yeah.
Um,
220.
Actually,
What do you guys
there's
want to
3 ones, 3 20s.
Let's
So like one of the high efficiency dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
flip a coin. I don't know who
Okay.
votes. We got north and we got south.
Oh.
I
No.
didn't mean literally. I'm
well-
not good at that.
South.
South. All right.
North.
Dawncaller recommends you guys go south.
And I'm recommending north.
Let's go south.
South sounds good.
Bear's like, I'm with Erica. And you guys start heading south, and oh no, you're left, not heading north.
I'm splitting the party. I'm going north now. Okay.
That sounds like a very bad idea.
I'm just gonna get wet.
You split the party, you're never coming back.
So
You might as well make a new character.
You work your way south through these blood-soaked halls
Lovely.
that seem to ascend and descend very vascularly. And you come to another sort of chamber that's dome-shaped as well. And in it is a
So
number
it's a
of...
dome that led to another dome.
Yeah. Yeah, but through veins.
One would say that I could go up and then back down.
And who knows which, like, one's higher than the other.
Invariably.
Yeah. Lining the walls of this more squarish space, even though it's got a arched domed roof, are cages, and about half of them have, and they're very old, rusty cages, not new, pristine, recently built. Although they are well built, they're not recently built, and about half of them contain live people. Sailors
That are alive right now?
that are currently alive, and they're all looking at you, and they all like, let's out before they get back. Hurry, please.
Inquire on they.
You turn to one and you say, what do you mean they? And he's like, I don't even know how to describe what we have seen.
Okay, you're stupid, and then I let him out.
It is locked.
Eldritch Blast. Wait, hang on. Blast.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
I'm
Why are we
letting sailors
this
out.
happen?
We're letting sailors out. That's a
How do
5.
we figure out what's
5?
going on first?
So you instantly like point your loot at this cage, and the cage is kind of it's too thick.
Hang on, it's not.
The sailor inside's like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, you could kill me that way.
Give me 1
Is there
second.
a lock I can look at to see?
Yeah.
Is there a lock?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a +8,
Okay.
so 5 plus 8.
It's still the cage.
Okay,
is not
alright.
much. So you walk up to a lock.
I'll look to a lock and try to.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 and add your proficiency bonus.
11?
11. Yeah, it's pretty rusty and it's hard to kind of find, and it's also like almost so old of a style of lock it seems silly that you won't be able to unlock it, but it's also just so robust that it just doesn't come open. The prisoner you're trying to open is like, I think one of we call them guzzlers.
Great.
I think
That's foreboding.
they have the keys.
And what does this guzzler look like?
You'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
Is she hot?
No.
I don't think that's what they're guzzling.
Oh. Okay.
Just,
How long have they been gone?
I see it. They come and go rhythmically.
Oh, it's gonna be long.
you know, when I put this all together,
You were like
did not anticipate.
You were like, cardiovascular puns and references.
Guzzler, I thought was gonna get a laugh.
Yeah.
I was sure, but like, there's so much.
Everything
There's so
else.
much.
It's
It's fine.
It's building.
It's yeah.
to a
Comes and
climax.
Yes. But we didn't get there yet.
They say, well, they come and take us, and then,
We're edging.
but they don't bring anyone back, and we don't know where they go.
How many of you are there?
I've been here for a week. My ship was. Some of us have been here for a month. That guy, and there's this sailor sitting there like, all my shipmates have been taken. I'm the last. I think I'm next.
Are they keeping you alive then?
They're feeding
Seems
the
like.
blood.
Gross.
Oh, alright, that's accurate. Alright, never mind.
I think they want our blood, and I'm not sure why.
So they give you blood to eat, and then you're... What? Alright, that's confusing. Never mind.
That's what they're guzzling.
I don't want to talk about what we eat. Doesn't have any blood left in it, though.
Bruh.
We don't ask. We're too hungry.
You're monsters, and then I walk away.
Fair. Why are you calling the prisoners monsters?
They're not asking what they're eating.
They know what
I
they're
am
eating.
vegan.
Since when do you have morals?
I recognize this tattoo.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Alright. How
the ass
did
cheeks of
you
the cat.
how did you get here?
He told me to kiss his ass. I didn't think I was actually going to do it.
Is it like jerky?
Alright.
He was a hard ass.
How did you get here?
We
I think they sailed here.
we were on our boat, and we saw this strange cloud appear in front of us, and we didn't know what to do, and by the time we thought we should turn around, we couldn't, and we got stuck. And a couple of days later, after investigating some of the other ships, our ship also got attached. I don't know how else to explain it, but like all of the ships are attached by tubes. Maybe you saw one.
Yeah, it's kind of how we got here.
That's how I got here.
They're almost fallopian in nature, but yeah.
And then things came out and started taking the crew down, and here we are.
Okay.
Do you know if there's some sort of plan, or have you heard anyone talk about anything?
I've heard mentions of feed the heart. That's all.
Alright. So I'm gonna grab a cast iron pot that I have in my bag of holding. And I'm gonna grab my hand and I'm just gonna punch it and be like, "Hey!" Yeah, I'm doing this.
What to do what?
To make noise for monsters to get here and so we can get a fucking key.
Oh God.
Ting, ting, ting.
I'm gonna kick you somewhere else.
Every prisoner is like, shh, stop! What are you doing?
I stop.
And the guy standing next to you is like, I don't know if I fully explained myself.
No, you said what the fuck?
These are fucked up things in here, man. Like, figure out a way to get us out. Or go find one not in here, because we're fucking in here.
Fine. Alright, and then I'm going to...
I mean, those two are fucking in here. We're all just in here. And you see two sailors in the same cage like, hey!
Might as well do something, right?
No, so...
We got bored!
This could be our last night on Earth.
For
Shipwreck
the
Mountain.
next again. For the next
Shipwreck
25 nights.
Instead of Brokeback.
Shipwreck Mountain.
So, there is another entrance to this area.
Only one for me.
I'm going to go into the new entrance,
All right.
staying away from the couple.
They're right next to the door.
There. So this particular area, there's only one entrance.
Okay.
The way you came in. The way if you go back out, you go to the way where you guys landed. That large room, and there's another tunnel on that
Told you
side.
we should have went north.
So
This was important.
he said
It's almost good to know ahead
that
of time.
these guzzlers come in
Regularly.
regularly.
Yeah.
regularly.
Yeah.
Rhythmically.
They come rhythmically.
Rhythmically.
Yeah, they
How
do.
long is that rhythm?
Yes.
Is it like a 5/8 tempo type thing, or like what you got?
One of them, the one that's been there the longest, he says, it's like every 5 hours or so.
Oh, so we have time.
When was the
How
last
recent was the last time?
Just before you guys got here.
Okay.
They took some of the new people, which I don't know why. I've been here longer.
Fresher.
He's like, yeah, that checks out.
So yeah, I'm gonna go back into the entrance where we were.
Yeah, we'll go back.
All right, and everyone
So
follows
there's nothing
Ono
else.
as he marches into a cave.
I just kind of pick up my pace and kind of move in front of.
I trip Solaire.
Ono subtly.
We'll get you out.
They're like, okay, please come back.
We will.
We'll be back.
Don't leave us here.
I come back. I'm like, hey, for how much gold? I gotta make some money, Don Collar. Come on.
They
You
have
gotta
no money.
stop giving away your money. That's what you need to do.
Shh. All right, and then we keep on walking.
Say hi to Gregor as you leave.
Oh,
Gregor.
Hopefully he'll still be alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys go back into the large gathering area that you landed in, and
yeah,
you
the
start.
other dome.
Yep, the other dome, and you start working your way to the next
Through the
Tube.
next tube to the
Yeah.
next dome.
to the next dome. This one is very similar. It's got a winding,
Dome-like?
more ascending tunnel to it. Some small steps. It gets pretty narrow. You have to like turn sideways at times to kind of like wedge your way through.
No, I'm good.
So
I'm gonna
it's a
shell
tight
it, and
tunnel?
Solaire's pushing
It's
me.
a tight tunnel. Yeah.
I will leave
Yeah.
it behind.
But you manage to work your way through that.
Okay.
You get to sort of a landing area, and you see in front of you a large sort of oval-shaped room. As you can see in front of you.
Oh.
Hey!
Look at that.
Actually, if someone could help me out and add all of these tiles in the middle of that. So spread in the middle.
Spread out.
No, the other middle.
What?
This way.
Oh.
Slicey that way.
There's not like a lot of.
Yeah, it should be just enough room. There you go. So there's a door on this side. Okay, so there are 4. I don't have any door pieces. So this is why we're.
next to it?
Oh, sweet. So, just imagine that there's archways. There is 4 entrances to this room.
Which one are we going into?
Yeah, you guys will be coming in from that side. Is there a mini missing? Oh, Ono's is missing.
Oh yeah.
You're not in the room yet.
Oh,
Yes, you are
Place me.
I'm all excited.
I'm next to Solaire.
in a. So
Behind Solaire.
the reason why you're not in the room yet is because who's in the front?
Me.
No, I am.
What is the marching order? Go ahead and put it in order.
I said.
All right, there you go. And then.
You said earlier that you were in the middle.
And me.
Okay.
I think we'll have. Yeah. So I'll be.
You guys can't be
next.
too wide.
Oh.
This landing is 10 feet wide. So if you want to have people next to people, you can do that.
how wide is Ono?
Yeah.
Wide boy.
Are you calling Ono fat?
And then Bear will
That's not
probably
what
be.
I said.
Oh,
You
okay.
said
Bear will be as close to the front as possible.
Okay, I don't know
Yeah,
what you want.
that's probably fine. That's probably fine.
I give up.
That's fine. I mean, Bear would be. 'Cause fire.
Well, Ono wants to be in the front.
We were
Bear
walking
wants
that
to
way.
Be in the front.
So you guys get to this opening, and you.
Team full front.
Hold on, let me get to the right spot. Organize this a little bit differently. Okay. Oops, sorry. You get to this central area, and it feels central. You see sort of the pathways and like drag marks and walk marks and heavier traffic type of vibe as you approach this room. As you kind of take in the room, you see a figure facing away from you, wearing some pieces of heavy armor and a purple cloak. It's dim light in here, but with your dark vision, you make out that of the pieces that you see, the cloak is seemingly nailed directly to its skin, as well as some of the pieces of armor.
3 guns akimbo, alright.
Yeah, very, very much so. It has a sword sheathed. It's
Is that
carrying an
also nailed?
axe, and it has a humanoid by the scruff that it tosses in a corner in the side of the room, and then it pulls its sword back out and starts pacing the room.
Has it noticed us?
Hasn't seemed to notice you quite yet.
Okay.
Can how
I grab my pot and pan and do the exact same thing, and it's like dink dink.
Just trying to be a little more subtle than that, but that's fine.
All right, it turns and it's like, and
Good.
as
That's
it
good.
turns towards you, you notice a number of things. One is its eyes are just skin. There's no eyeballs
Okay.
to it.
Resident Evil type shit.
Yeah, and as you
Doesn't
start to
have
see
eyes
it,
on its hands, right?
as it initially turns, it's kind of bulbous and large and lumbering, and as it starts to scream, its mouth opens, and then its chin opens, and then it starts to continue opening all the way down to about the belly button, where the entire chest opens up into a mass of sharpened ribs as teeth,
what the
as it screams at you with an axe and sword, ready to do battle. We're gonna roll initiative.
Jesus Christ.
That's a bad
So if he
time.
wears a shirt, does he...
Yeah, I'm right behind you. Advantage.
Good, because I need
Way
that.
far away. Sorry, I got squeeze over here. He's about there.
15 plus.
Oh, is that... Oh, here we go.
I want to see it.
This guy. Oh, that's disgusting.
So
The shirt's coming
at this
in.
time, since we don't have a fourth camera, we're going to tilt down the GoPro. So
Isn't that one easier?
Mikhail and
Yeah, this
Solaire will be slightly less visible.
one.
Isn't that one easier?
There we go. Oh, that's too
Sky.
much. What?
This one
This one what?
probably easier to do.
No. This one's not as wide. It's not wide enough.
Got
The
it.
GoPro needs to, yeah.
For the record, I rolled a 9 and a 7. The 9 was the first roll.
Oh yeah, so let's. Oh yeah, where's the one freaking initiative shit? We're doing that.
Oh
Here it is.
boy.
I gotta. Oh, here's on that.
Nope, kill it with fire.
Oh yeah, should we
I
do a
intend
close
to.
up on it?
Yeah, if someone wants to grab it and put it towards the GoPro, I think that
Yeah,
would
I
work.
intend to kill it with fire.
Tasty.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's actually a good view right there. You can actually get closer because it's right there.
No, so much.
There you go.
Get
Yeah.
right up in it.
That delay is a killer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's a little bit. All right, so what do we got for initiative, y'all?
18.
18. Okay, Ono's here.
14.
14. Don College probably. Right?
11.
What's that?
11.
11.
9.
9. And then bad guys. Boop.
Always honest.
Oh no. You bang a pan and this thing turns towards you and its entire fucking chest opens up. What are you doing?
Alright. I toss my pot to the side. You gotta get rid of the evidence before the cops show up. And then...
You gotta ditch the pot, man.
I almost didn't catch that. Carry on.
And I start moving 30 feet towards this thing. And I'm gonna cast Polymorph.
Okay.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What are you polymorphing into?
You know the same shit every time.
Can we do a
Close up on the.
yeah, we should do the Ono mini too, since that's painted.
Yeah.
We've been trying to paint minis since we're streaming.
So I am able to transform into a giant snapping turtle. And here you can have a.
Yeah, I'll take.
Oh no.
The mini.
And I recently got to paint. Oh no. Which
Oh
is
no.
he's a big turtle boy.
Full
Yeah.
360.
There you go.
Polytort.
Polytord.
That's pretty good. It looks pretty good. I feel.
Oh,
Yeah.
that does look good.
Is good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Polyfort.
But yeah.
Polytort.
And so that will
Polytort. Oh, Polytort. Oh, Polyfort also works.
Like
Thank
a
you.
tort, because
Yeah, I get the turtle thing. I got it.
Portal.
Hilarious.
and then that will be my turn because I cannot attack yet.
Okay, Dawn Caller.
We're gonna move forward a little bit.
I love how I have this organized this time.
15,
All my stat blocks and stuff are like
20.
in the organizing thing, so I just click a button.
And
No
we'll
files.
cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon. That's a bonus action, and you
Yeah.
can attack when you do it.
And we'll do that. So
Do you have a mini for your spiritual?
I
weapon?
do not.
And what form?
What
Oh, you're
is
just
your
using that.
spiritual
I'm
weapon?
using my spiritual weapon is a crescent moon.
So eventually, we should
We could totally get a crescent moon mini.
Yeah, but I have this barrel.
Barrel will work. It's barely acceptable.
Get rid of the barrel though,
Barely.
because that was
Barely.
Steins.
Barely.
It might come up again.
Feel like you could have.
I know.
But I have this, and like this is just like a gazer mini. I'm never gonna use the gazer. Well, I might, but like
You used the gazer the first time.
I did.
Alright, and now we're gonna attack with the spiritual weapon. 22.
22 hits. Oh, I should have my notes and stuff. What am I doing?
What kind of DM are you?
Is this how you DM? I'm dungeon mastering.
That'll be
the master of the dungeon.
that'll be 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah.
Is your weapon magical?
Yes. It's a spiritual weapon.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Duh.
I think it does radiant damage.
Radiant damage. Okay.
If that matters.
In this place, you don't even. Who knows? Could all be good. Who knows?
Not I.
Also, I realized why I have 20 foot move speed. It is the plate armor.
Is it?
I don't have enough strength for it. Because I have to have 15, I have 13.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Your strength
Oh,
is
dude.
13 and you're
That's something to
rocking
consider.
plate.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a cleric, so it's like
Yeah. So I'll.
not terrible, but still.
Yeah. So it kind of slows down the party a little.
That's rough.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, good to know. Any bonus actions? Movement?
That was the bonus action attack.
Oh, right. We,
Cast spiritual weapon bonus. Yeah.
Solaire is still strong.
And what's your action?
The action was casting the spell. Or
It's a bonus action to cast, and you get to attack when you do it. So it's still all bonus action.
yeah.
That's why spiritual weapon's badass.
Then we'll toll the dead.
I think you is that a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
Okay, go ahead.
16 wisdom.
16 wisdom. That's a natural 15. Making it 23.
Okay. It was worth a try.
You know?
Would have been 2d12
Gold
damage.
star.
All right. That's Dawn Caller. Unless did you already move or anything?
I moved my 20 feet.
You moved your 20 feet. Mikhail, you're up.
Right. I'm going to go, sir. Sorry, does this count as movement between the party? Or does the movement start
yes.
when you get to here?
Yeah. Just kind of generally count whatever footage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
I suppose I could put a couple of. Here you go, babe.
Make it
For later.
properly.
You don't have to do it now.
Well, you gave them to me, so I'm
Sorry.
And do it anyway.
No. Just to make it easy. Hey,
So
Ace, you
I'm
want to throw
going
these on the other
to
side?
cast something new since my new level up.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to
Oh, I
cast
forgot.
Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Nice.
Oh.
So
Convenient.
range spell attack. For
Okay.
each ray on a hit, target takes 2d6 fire damage. Okay, hold on. So there's
New spell, who dis?
right, yeah. Okay. So yeah, on a hit. So 13. What's the other part? Okay, 13 plus.
Your hit DC for spells.
Oh, I see. 19 a hit.
That'll hit.
So 2d6.
I'm gonna
12.
this thing up.
What, you just rolled double sixes?
I
Yeah.
saw double sixes, yeah.
Dang. All right.
So yeah, so that was 3 rays, and her on my target. Why does it say 3 rays of
Oh, you have to
fire?
attack for every one of them.
On a hit, the target
For each
for
ray.
each ray.
So you have 2 more to go. So roll attacks and see which. Yeah.
13 a hit.
Miss.
Yeah. So one more.
Uh huh.
16 a hit.
Miss.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Damn. Well.
Spicy.
Oh. But do I get sneak attack?
Not on spells.
Not on spells. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Not for that. Okay. Then that's all I do.
All right.
So I don't need stuff.
Yeah, the sneak attack, if you read it, it's with a weapon attack. Is there, I don't remember what the words are, but it's something like it's not spells.
Yeah.
You need to one creature hit with an attack with finesse or ranged weapon.
There you go. That's what it is. I was like, I know it's daggers and rapiers also, not just ranged weapons. But
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And that's all I do then.
all right,
I go stuck it. Oh, this
It
is
is
awesome.
now-
I love the spell.
the Blood Guzzler's turn.
Did it all mess up?
It doesn't snap, does it?
It is going to,
I don't know if it's
if you don't mind, wrap around Giant Turtle
No, it definitely got weird.
and just kind of come right face to face with. Yeah, right about there.
It's gonna be in range.
Is it?
So I was like, yeah.
It actually, well, no, I can't do that. Not quite 15 feet from Mikhail, is it?
What?
Or is it exactly 15?
I think it's exactly.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
exactly 15 feet.
It's a 15-foot radius. Let me get my little measuring thing for this. Where's my measuring thing?
Oh.
The first diagonal is 5 feet,
The first diagonal is 5 feet.
if that is what we're.
Well, any
And
forward
then every
movement
other
is-
diagonal is.
It's basically like 5 and
Oh,
then
yeah,
10 and then
It's
5.
radius.
and
What am I
10.
thinking?
Yeah.
Totally. So it's that.
Oh, it's a 15-foot radius.
It's right there.
Radius?
Right in there. Okay, cool. Got it.
for.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
So you watch as the this disgusting, bloody, minionish creature yells out and slams down on the ground with the hilt of its axe, and a sphere of necrotic energy radiates out from it, reddish in tone. I need Don Collar, Ono, and Mikhail to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20.
Not one.
Dang.
Also nat 20.
Nice.
What are the what the fuck? How does that happen? Like
So-
all of those.
3 in total. I have +2, but that's all I got.
This is being recorded.
That's right.
Holy shit!
Can confirm nat 20 over
20,
here.
20, and
Yeah.
This is my new out.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Nice.
Yeah, so this dice is grounded.
Pardon me, I'm just getting the rest of the dice I need. Hold on.
Hold
on.
You moved the lights.
You gotta keep
This
going
was
for
your
it.
idea.
I know.
Why you? Oh my god. Okay.
We're so professional!
It's fine.
Hey,
This is fine. This is fine.
how's it going?
fine.
Everyone good? Everyone having a good time?
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just getting
Different lighting.
some extra dice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have quite enough to do it all at once still.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But
Like haze. Yeah, it's like a weird haze. Looks like.
I have. Can I borrow a D6
No.
from somebody?
No.
no.
Someone's favorite D6 that always. Oh, the obsidian one? Chaos monster. I like it.
I almost gave him the blue tiger's eye, so that might have been worse.
Alright, that was half of them.
Are you
Say-
gonna do
I
more
This
like
is the
you're
smiley
the
part.
one.
This is the smiley part.
I bet you're the one that rolled the 1 because you have like a whole.
A million hit points right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got my fake HP bar.
When does your armor class ever go up?
If you
For
get,
you, never.
Stuff.
Who knows that?
For stuff, you need stuff. You need like cooler armor.
If your
Magical
dex ever
armor.
goes past.
Yeah, if you raise your dex, you can do that too.
Also, you guys are all lucky because your AC can go up. Mine cannot. I can't wear armor.
Well, not yeah.
I am
I
naked
don't feel
turtle.
bad for you, Toro. Sorry. You have a harder surface.
You naturally have
Yeah,
higher armor.
that's what she said.
You take 41 points
Holy
of necrotic damage.
necrotic damage.
Mikhail and Don Collar, you take 20 points of necrotic damage because you saved.
Do you just
Wow.
forget how to
No, I can't subtract that from here.
20?
That's just the
Yep.
load bar.
20 points.
run
Well,
encounter?
This is
Oh, okay.
where everyone dies.
Yeah.
This is where everyone dies.
Oh my god.
Thanks for joining us for our second episode.
I guess we'll come up with brand new characters next week.
Yeah. Everyone can follow along with our brand new campaign.
Oh.
That is his turn. He does not get anything else to do.
All right, how much? 40.
41.
Yeah.
41.
Can I get my D6?
I got
back?
34
Oh, yeah.
HP on my fake hit bar.
All right, it's Bear's turn. I found out I was not adding Bear's attack correctly. Bear gets a +9 to attack.
I was thinking, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's pretty high.
I was thinking 7 seemed right, but yes, I looked it up. It's
Plus 9? That's cute.
You and Bear should have an arm wrestling competition.
Oh my god.
That would be really funny.
That would be amazing.
I moved Bear up to attack.
Strongest Avenger.
I think you are now weakest Avenger compared to Bear.
I am not.
I am getting to Bear's thing, so I make sure I have it up to be accurate for things. All right, Bear is going to come up and attack with a greatsword because Bear loves doing that, and is going to fucking hit with a natural 9.
Ooh.
9 plus 9, 18.
18. Okay, so we know 18 hits.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's going to swing again. And
need to
miss with
roll
a
this
5.
in
So this is
No.
2d6. 2d6. Okay, there we go. Alright. 13 points as Bear sees you guys all like have your life force extracted from you as this giant ball of necrotic energy starts sucking away your life, particularly from the giant turtle, which kind of goes. And Bear, seeing this, is gonna jump into the fray and come slamming down on this thing right in the shoulder, where it's got a little bit of armor, but like chips away at it a little bit. Noticing that like all of the armor and pieces of clothing are nailed directly to this creature, and it's got like little staples holding its gaping maw from completely ripping itself open.
The gaping maw.
Gaping maw.
That's a good, it's a good phrase.
I went maw. Once you go maw, you never go ba.
What?
No.
What?
No.
I'm
Okay.
not even.
Moving on.
I'm also not going to let you forget that.
That's 13. Yeah, Bear does 13 points of damage. Anyway, Solaire.
All right.
Sky, I just want to remind you, the internet is forever.
And this is not
All right.
recorded.
This is recorded, but it's only going to last for 2 weeks unless I do something about it.
So the first thing I'm going to do
Edit.
is bonus action cast Searing Smite at 3rd level.
Oh, God.
So we're going to do that.
Hey, Paladin.
Yeah.
So excited.
Then
Those
move
two.
forward.
What did I do?
You put.
How did I do that?
No.
What are you doing? Why are you moving things?
Jump into this little crowd here, just so you know. I'm
Yeah.
letting you
I stacked you in
Yeah.
Dawn Caller.
Did you want?
Babe,
Did you want advantage?
I stacked
'Cause
you in
that
Dawn
doesn't
Caller
give
like
you
that, and I'm like, what's going on?
I don't need advantage. What? Why? What do you mean?
Because you can go here, and you can get flanking.
What do you mean?
Paximus says
'Cause
happy
he's
birthday,
taking
Preston.
Up 4 squares.
Okay.
Wait, what's
If
up?
you go
Paximus
in
says
this
happy birthday,
square,
Preston.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Maximus. I
diagonal
hope
flanking.
you're all doing well, and yeah,
Why do I
it's
not
been a
get
good
that
birthday.
one?
I'm just getting to play
Because
D&D
there's
and
no
hang
one
out
on the
with
other
friends.
side.
Yeah.
Is that what it's based on? Is direct opposite? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I got this sick ass turtle
Yeah.
balloon.
I don't think.
And some
I
hot
realized
sauce.
that, but it was
Hot sauce.
How
3 years I've been running the flanking rule. I love that you've just now noticed it.
I didn't notice
never really
that
made it a thing.
specific
Ah,
burn?
facet
was
of
it
the flanking
directly
rule.
opposite?
Yes. I knew that other people engaged. The two flanking. I didn't know direct opposite.
Yep, indeed.
Okay. Great. So, Searing Smite. The next time
Searing
you hit,
Smite, welcome everybody.
welcome to the party. Welcome to the
Here's
party.
some Searing Smite for you.
Next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white-hot intensity, and the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames.
Oh.
For each level, I add another d6,
That's
so
hot.
3d6 damage on top of
On top of your mom.
damage that I'm already gonna do.
You're gonna start trying to make this a thing.
Alright, so there's 19, so close. So yeah, 29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So cool.
Weird.
I wonder.
What a
Wow. Shocking.
alright.
I thought it was fire damage.
Oh, and I rolled max damage.
God damn it.
Plus 6. So 14. 14 for the regular slashing damage. And then I'm gonna need to borrow some dice. I'm gonna borrow this one.
Your
I'll
weapon
let you borrow
is
this. I
magical,
won't let
yes?
Sky borrow it.
Yeah, I don't know what to ask.
Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
9.
9 flame. 9 fire damage
Wago damage.
on top of 14 slashing.
Another 9 of fire.
And
Yeah, he's
then,
looking rough around the edges.
And then, so he ignites in flames.
Yeah.
And at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d8 or 1d6 fire damage. And on a successful the spell ends.
Very nice.
So does it make the save now or at the beginning of its turn?
Beginning of turn.
Or end of its turn?
Start. I just needed to find it. Start of each turn.
Okay. So if it makes it save, it doesn't take damage. No, got it.
Well,
On
if it succeeds, then the spell is done. But yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
And then, so I'm gonna attack again
Oh shit.
because it's
Paladin.
my attack phase. 29 to hit. Or am I still?
Yeah, still advantage.
Let's see if we
See,
can get that.
5%?
No.
Oh.
29. Just the 29.
Just the 20.
Lovely.
Seven damage. 7 slashing damage.
Dang. Yeah, it's you chipped off one of its rib teeth as you came down with that hit.
Rib teeth. That's a good phrase.
Yeah, when you first hit it, you kind of hit it like in the side of the neck. It's got some armor and stuff there. Some like plates that look like it's attached to its spinal column directly. And you hit one of those plates, but your searing smite managed to light the whole cloak on fire, and as well as the rest of it, and just like flailing around like a giant crazy goober. Is that your turn? Any movement?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, actually,
You've already moved, haven't you?
well, I moved in. I still got like 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna... Well, like so.
Did you get attack of opportunity if you move away?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that it?
I'm gonna stay here. We're good.
All right. Well, at the end of your turn.
Torn.
At the end of your turn.
Where did Dawn broke in here?
You guys hear from down the hall.
We hear from down the hall?
We hear from down
hear.
the hall.
Volume-wise, from down the hall opposite of you.
We hear with our
With your ear holes.
ear holes.
Actually, from that side.
I would like to hear with
What?
my D-hole.
Just kind of put it right in the archway.
Oh
What
boy,
the-
there's
like in the room.
another.
Yeah, like 5 more feet.
Wow.
About right there.
Are you
That's about as
serious?
far as I would be able to get.
He's out for blood today.
Lovely.
Yeah, there was it was seemingly responding to some sort of loud noise that it heard from the room.
Like maybe a pot.
Maybe a pot being banged.
Or
loudly.
maybe the monster screaming after being lit on fire. That could also
I mean, they probably scream in
I
general.
stashed the pot, okay? Like,
They scream just
Yeah,
to
and
be
when
like
you threw
yawn.
the pot, it also still made noise.
it's on a, like, gelatinous, like, thing. It would go, and then, like,
Nope.
No.
alright, so,
Wonderful.
Well, we
Yeah.
need a
That
T-Rex. That's what we need.
I want a T-Rex, but I haven't seen one yet.
You probably never will.
I would like the gorilla, but I haven't seen one yet.
This thing comes in and it can't move any farther forward, so it can't get any kind of melee attack. But it looks at the turtle, and just inherently like kind of bends down with both of its axe and sword in hand, and just growls at the turtle, and casts Ray of Enfeeblement.
Okay.
What's the save?
I'm looking. It is
This is even really Batty's
save.
turn. But whatever.
Con save.
Con save. 10 plus Constitution, 12.
12. Yeah, you are enfeebled, sir.
With
What
his
the-
feeble.
On a hit, the target deals only half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. Until the spell ends. At the end of each target's turn, it can make a Constitution saving throw again. On the success, the spell ends.
Is my mouth considered a weapon?
A strength-based weapon.
That is my mouth.
I know. That
So
bites.
basically, you can.
Alright,
Oh, and here's baddie number 2.
okay.
It is now your turn.
I have advantage because I'm flanking. So let's see if I can get a crit. That is a 4. That is a 14 plus 6.
That hits.
Okay, alright. And
Just the stare.
2, 3, 5. 5 plus 4 is 9, so 9 divided up or down.
Down.
Down 4.
Yeah.
So you do 4 points of bludgeoning damage in turtle form.
Yeah.
Take that, you hit point sponge.
That's ominous.
That is, I mean, unless you want to move, there's no other things turtle form does. As far as I know. That it?
Yep.
All right. Down Cowler.
Down. Did he need to make a save? For enfeeblement?
Oh, yes, at the
At the end of turn?
End, yeah. So go ahead and make a Constitution save again.
I forget I have things that I can do.
Go ahead.
You still enfeebled?
I rolled a 7.
All right.
Yeah. We're gonna.
Was that that was the new one that casted
Yeah.
the enfeeblement?
We're gonna go here and cast Luster Restoration
Oh, thank you.
to get rid of the enfeeblement.
All right.
All right.
You are no longer enfeebled, sir.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
And then bonus action, I'm going to have move this. There. And have it attack.
All right.
Uh, 17 plus 8?
Yeah.
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 For 5 damage.
5 damage.
5 radiant damage.
And that's the new one, or?
No, same guy.
Same guy?
I'm just thinking we're
Okay.
beating up on one.
You got it. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
It's Mikhail. Your turn.
Okay.
It is time for you to strike.
I can do a sneak attack, right?
Debatable.
Yeah, pretty much anything.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna go out with my dagger. But they natural one.
Oh no!
Does it have advantage?
Flanking.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
That's why I moved forward as well.
Are you fucking kidding?
Is that also a 1 or a 7? That's also a 1.
It's also a 1.
You just rolled 2 ones in a row.
What is going on this session?
That D20 is banned.
That one goes in jail.
Yep.
That one goes in jail.
You gotta be kidding.
Do you
Oh,
do you have a coin that you could possibly use?
I found a coin.
I think I gave you one for sure.
Okay, because it was here this morning.
You want to use your
I'm
coin?
using my coin.
Here, hand me your coin.
Maybe don't use the same dice.
Yeah. Not
Different
Or
dice.
the chance of that die being
For those watching, I use
That's
coins
better.
for
How about
inspiration
And luck.
and luck.
Why can't I do math? 23.
Which apparently I have.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
hit.
That's better. Coin well spent.
How it works.
much better. Oh my
I'll
God.
take the other one.
So,
It bothers you so much.
Here you go. I think I
so 8
I think I
points.
put it in
That's
there
just
for you
with the
because we
dagger.
couldn't put it in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Now, sneak attack.
Yeah.
did that go up?
I just know. I know
Yeah, it did.
Uh,
Was it 5 now?
5 d6.
Oh God.
Because I
Why
have
don't you
one
roll
luck
separately,
and one
though?
inspiration.
Okay.
10, 11, 13, 14. So 14 plus the...
Yep, I got it.
was that 14 plus 8?
Yeah. So that's 20 points.
14 plus 8?
22.
20. Oh yeah, sorry, 22.
And 2 points.
Sorry. I already took the 14 out.
And then 2-handed weapon. So that means I can do it again. Let me try to get
No
that.
sneak attack on that.
No sneak attack, no. But rolling the hit for the dagger again. Oh, God.
Advantage.
That's better. How about 27?
Yeah, 27 will hit.
That'll do it.
That'll do, pig. That'll
I'll
do.
do. Hey, we're up to 15 viewers. Welcome.
Hey.
Welcome, everybody.
Another 8 points. So that's what, 30 points damage? Total?
Damn. He's looking fucked up.
Do a
Good.
murder. Do a murder.
He's looking fucked up.
Alright.
Me mobbing.
That's your turn?
That's all I can do.
All right. I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially after 2
So
natural
glad
ones.
about that damage. Those
Yeah.
saved me.
Holy crap.
You're like, oh yeah, I like the purple dice. 2 nat ones this session.
Yeah.
Never again.
All right. Does not get his torment back. So. He's going to swing at some people with swords and axes and shit.
Who's he swinging at?
He's going to go after Dawncaller and.
Dawncaller.
Natural 9 plus 9, 18.
No.
Natural 16 against Mikhail. That's gonna hit. And then
My shield glows. Disadvantage.
Oh shit! And misses. Hey, wait, might miss. 15. What's your AC?
14.
Your AC's 14.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying earlier.
It's supposed to be 16. I looked it up earlier.
It says 14. What do you mean you looked it up? Were you fucking around with things?
I was not fucking around with things.
Because all my weapons were.
Did you
unequipped.
equip everything that you had?
I
I
did not do anything.
Well, for whatever
something-
reason,
for
I think
some
we
reason-
determined that when something happened that unequipped all your gear. So did you equip
Oh, yeah.
everything?
I equipped what I
back?
thought I had equipped before, which were
So
my
your
crossbows
studded
and my
leather
dagger.
armor is unequipped for some reason.
I did not
There
unequip
you go,
it.
16.
All right,
It's supposed to be 16.
Boom.
Yeah. I
Don't
was like,
touch my sheet again.
I literally looked at it.
Uh-huh.
That's all I did. I looked at it.
And he did some slight touching.
Looking at
Some
my sheet.
foreplay, you know.
But anyway, so
That's not-
that misses.
Woo, thank
So
you.
we got a hit on Dawn Caller, right?
No.
no
Missed
hits so
Dawn
far.
Caller.
hits.
It is going to bite at Solaire.
White.
Whoa.
It's gonna make out with you.
I think this misses. Nah, it's fucking. Oh wait, no, 21
Yeah,
hits. Okay.
unfortunately.
So
Oh, when it started its turn, did it do a save for its
yeah.
flaming body?
Natural 18
Yeah, I think.
On
plus what is it?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 plus 7, 25. He's a hardy boy.
Jesus
Lots of blood around.
No, it's
Right?
it's fine. It's no longer on fire.
All right. So you take
Even marginally on fire. It's
16 points of piercing damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw as it tries to hold you with its giant chest mouth.
Well, welcome to Chestmouth. it's a fair town of teeth, you know. It comes out of the chest.
McRib.
Welcome to chest mouth. Hope you guys enjoyed your trip.
Hey, the McRib is back.
McRib cheese.
okay. There we go.
back.
16.
Yes.
You said
16
damage.
It reaches out and bites
16.
down and digs into your armor, and you. Oh yeah, 16 points of damage. Sorry, what was the? I thought you were talking about the save.
Question: 16 damage.
16 damage,
Okay.
and then you make a save. Sorry, I thought that was what you said the save was. Now you know it's higher than 16.
Wow.
21.
Yeah, it saves. So as
Cool.
it grabs you with its, sharpened ribs as teeth, trying to dig into your armor and like pull you in and hold you, you slip out with your plate mail being a little bit too hard to pierce into and hold on to.
It's so
you are
shiny.
not grappled,
You can't.
unfortunately.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would love that, honestly. That is the end of its turn. It is now Bear's turn, who is right in front of it. Gonna swing twice with his great sword, natural one.
It's
That's a natural
scary how bad he
15,
wants
so
to
that's
kill Solar.
better.
Concerning.
What is
Does
the
this always
damage?
happen? Why do DMs hate Solaire so much?
Because he's
DM
annoying.
hit 3 different people. Went after 3, more than half the party. And you
one was a
happen to be
revolver.
included
I'm
in
not
it.
talking about you attacking Solaire. Your comments.
Ah. Oh. 8 plus 13 points. Bear does another 13 points of damage.
Hey.
Hey.
And it's looking fucked up! It's so fucked up! It's barely holding on, like one of its arms is hanging on by like a sinew. And like it's dropped its axe at this point. Like it's got a sword and like its giant mouth, and that's about all it's got left to do. That's Bear's turn. Solaire, you are up.
Hey. Alright.
Yeah, we're up to 16 viewers. I don't know who the next one is, but hey, welcome.
Welcome.
We are almost at the amount of viewers that we had as followers last session.
Hey.
Yeah.
Because
so-
we did. I don't think we got higher than like 10 last time.
No, we're doing a lot better. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Our show has grown to like twice its size. We've got 16 whole viewers.
We've got 100% profit.
Oh, hey, we
right
got
now.
a new follow too. This minute.
Aye.
Thank you,
We
Maddie.
actually got 2. We got Blue Valkyrie. I think I know who that is. I think that's
Moth Blue Valkyrie.
I can't remember her first name.
Was it last
But she goes by Blue Valkyrie.
Oh,
And,
hey.
hey, we got a new one too.
That's
Local
my
cultist.
bestie.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
That's
followers. We're up
Yeah.
to 27.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's cool. It's fun. It's really cool.
I mean,
Okay.
we don't need followers or anything. Follow
Yeah,
us.
we don't need we don't need validation.
No, not at all.
Validate us.
Okay, so. It's a good thing I'm flanking. That was a 7.
Ooh.
Which is still 17. But
I mean, it looks
Does
by your
17
face
hit?
like it was really good. I'm
No,
kidding. It looked like it was really bad.
Does 17 or is it 18? Is that the magic number?
17 just hits.
Oh, so even.
We found the number.
You know what? But I like 28 more.
28's pretty good.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. And then I'm gonna do 12 slashing damage.
How would you like to murder this guzzler?
So it's the gaping maw. That's like it's got staples like holding it together. I'm gonna make that gape just keep going.
All right. I like it.
Yes, widen the gate.
Widen the gape.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd like to widen the gape.
All right. So you come down with your great axe, right? Battle axe.
Battle axe.
Battle axe. And it just lodges in his shoulder, and it kind of looks like it damaged a little bit. But while you're there, you see these staples, and you're like, "Oh, I got an idea!" And you just grab them and just yank them out, and all of his innards just come flooding out, and
Nice.
like an insane amount of bile and blood that an unusual amount that shouldn't be in a creature at all, but just just kind of collapses on the
Tis it
ground.
dead?
Nice.
Tis dead.
Tis dead.
Hands me a mini.
I don't know if I can get close enough, but
I love this mini, by the way.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
just barely.
Barely.
Alright, just barely.
Yeah.
I can get
You use that guy again for something.
25, 30. That's within my reach, right? Barely.
Yeah.
Is that technically
Yeah, I think so.
cool? So I'm
Yeah,
attack
for
on
sure.
that.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't nice.
The momentum.
Ooh, 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Cool. And so I'm gonna expend a spell slot. First level.
Smite.
Yeah.
This might be bad.
Divine. For my divine smite. Do we happen to know, is this an undead or a fiend? Is that a yes? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Make
I'm gonna assume
a
it's- What?
perception check.
Does it matter whether or not I know that? Wouldn't the spell still...
It will still work, but yeah, if you want to know for sure.
14, actually. Decent.
Damage.
No.
Oh,
Perception check.
Perception. Sorry, my bad. You gather from
I mean, it
the
looks
blood that
pretty
you
fucking
see.
undead.
You don't see coming from any of its wounds or openings in any way.
Mm-hmm.
It seems covered in blood as a byproduct of its activities more than a necessity.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed undead.
Okay, cool. So that's gonna be
Otherwise, they'd be trying to drain each other. That'd be
so that's gonna
They wouldn't be doing
There's a
anything
big
else.
pile
so
of guzzlers
just,
trying to drain each other. That's no good. You can't have that.
so
They'll
that's-
guzzle each other up.
It's gonna add an extra 3d8 to my damage for a total of 4d8.
Yes.
Can I
Oh,
some
yes.
please?
That's the one advantage of this character versus this campaign because it's largely undead.
Yeah, it's great. It's really great. Okay. 8. So 17.
That's 18.
Preston can have a little validation for his
Sorry,
birthday as a
hold on.
treat.
Yeah, 17.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Thanks.
also have my initial, so 8.
To go with the hot sauce.
12, 13, 14. So it's going to be 14.
It's a nice pairing.
It will be used. I can promise that. Not by me, but it will be used.
You gotta have the first dab, though.
I might die.
Just one tiny drop.
Yeah, I might die, but like
What's happening?
about the hot sauce.
You're not eating the hot sauce.
Yeah, she already knows. I'm looking at what
Sorry,
you're...
what's the damage?
Okay, so wait. Sorry, okay. 10, 7, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23. And is it part radiant or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter, but that's okay. Just asking if it's all like bludgeoning, piercing / radiant. Nothing
Slashing
else.
and radiant.
Okay. Una, you said 23?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So as you're pulling the staples off of the first one, you don't even look down. You just pull the staples. You know it's collapsing, and you look over and you're like, ah, shit, there's another one. and you throw the staples on the ground as you start running over there and just come slamming down on this thing with your battle axe and do that little pulse thing that you do and hit it with some on-you fire. And he looks real fucked up. He's really pissed about it. It's a bad day for this guy. He's not happy.
That's
yeah,
good.
he's a little bummed out.
Good.
Yeah, he dropped a coffee card club that was all filled out,
Okay.
and you stepped on it and it's ruined. Like it smeared the ink, and he's like, I did that. Pumpkin spice.
God.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, this is good.
I didn't cast. Yeah, we're good.
All right. Well, it is his turn.
Yeah, it is.
He's going to flank around you.
To get in that square.
Right there.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were.
What are you
Can you tell me who's in the 15-foot radius for me?
I think we all are.
I'm pretty sure
The
everyone.
size of the room, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a little
Yeah,
off, but
everybody.
I'd say Mikhail might just be barely out.
Hang on.
I'm
I think
right on top.
Mikhail
Mikhail is in it.
is in it.
Yeah.
It's in the half square.
I'll say Mikhail's out.
You're just picking favorites.
It looked dicey to me, dicey enough for me to say Mikhail's out.
Everything in D&D is dicey.
It's hard with round things. Hey. So I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. Besides Mikhail.
Oh god. Hi.
That's why I don't like those.
What's up? How's it going?
Your tablet needs
Nah.
to
Can I
make
borrow
a
your,
constitution
obsidian?
saving
That's
throw now.
literally just
Oh.
held on by magnets. That's it.
That
You didn't do
will,
well last time.
that will be an 11 for me.
Okay. Oh, that was good.
If I can. Never mind. I was hoping I could find one thing that I can use.
It's a magic attack.
Ooh, that was way
So
better.
it's different. So you're good.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's a ranged spell, but it's not a ranged weapon.
Okay, you're good. Okay, cool.
Okay, we're doing Constitution save?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep. My brain can add
20?
in my head.
That's a neat
It's
trick.
gonna be real bad if I
I'm also.
inspiration.
I'm gonna also.
I will also use inspiration. We're all
Party is like inspired all of a sudden.
This battle, my killing of the last monster was really
better.
inspiring.
Yes.
What was yours?
it
I think
was
exact same
a 20 rolled over to an 8.
I went from a 4 to a nat 20.
Dang!
Nice.
Nice.
That's been a lot of nat 20s this
So
game.
Yeah.
24.
15.
15 total.
Yeah.
41 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit.
10.
And that's with rolling that?
Oh no!
Or you with advantage?
Really?
Yeah.
41 points. Necrotic
I am
damage.
now.
Back to. Was there any carryover?
No, once the giant turtle's gone.
You carry over whatever damage does not get absorbed
Yeah.
by.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So 41.
Oh, that's not bad. What, 7?
7. Yeah.
41? That's what was the damage was?
Yes.
Okay. 24.
So you get 20 points of necrotic damage.
What square do you want
20?
to pop in?
20 points of necrotic damage.
Where was I?
How
You were
the
in
shit
this.
is that?
this
Oh, and I didn't
Okay,
say
I will go.
God damn.
Bear
Right here.
fails.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That was brutal.
Nice.
So, new characters next week, right?
We're not killing Solar, so help me God. Oh shit.
He only gets that once. Then he has to get a 6 to recharge. Just throwing it out there. But there was
That's
2
funny,
of
I've
them for
never
sure.
seen that.
Yeah, bear fails too.
Yeah.
Viewer.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, thank you for
Thanks
hanging
for
out.
chiming in.
Yeah, that was what a smack. Someone says like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So I rolled a lot of high numbers on that damage, and a lot of failed saves does not help.
Yeah.
Even saved.
We're gonna
Yeah.
fight like 5 more of
Even
these.
succeeded saves didn't really do that much.
Is important.
Is it like half
It rolled a
the
5 for me, so
Oh, okay.
you can
Yeah,
thank your own
that's-
dice for that.
Yeah.
thank you.
So we're gonna fight like 5 more of these, aren't we?
Who knows?
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't know.
So when can you use that uncanny dodge?
I think it's a reaction, right?
Oh, it is a
Uncanny
reaction.
dodge.
It's a
I
reaction.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. So you might take none.
Can I do? How?
I think it's on dexterity saves though, if I remember.
Oh,
If you click on it, where's it at?
I mean, I'm looking it up.
oh,
There you go.
when attack you see hits you an attack, you can use your reaction to have the damage against you. It doesn't say anything else besides that.
Well, if it's already halved, I think it's halved again, right? Or is it no damage?
Well, it's hit with an attack.
Hit with an attack.
Which
Oh.
does
It's not really an
that...
attack. It's an
No,
area of
no.
effect.
it's like an
It's not a
ability.
saving throw.
Yeah.
That would apply to it.
area of effect.
Yeah.
Right, and things. What are you doing?
I'm getting rid of all my bad dice.
Pre-rolling your dice.
It's like
I'm
if
not
you
sure
were,
that's how that works.
it just makes me feel better. It's like, all right, this one's been rolling the highest. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, what's going on?
I am
Living
looking up.
dangerously with
I'm looking up
one
uncanny
dice.
dodge to see if you get any kind of bonus.
Okay. I don't.
I think it's any non-spell attack. So this is definitely like a spell effect.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it does not work on that. Sorry, babe.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, Mikhail.
Anyway.
Awesome. Well, that's its turn. It's not gonna do any fucking thing else because it can't. Oh no.
All right,
Back in oh no form.
Yes, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at the son of a bitch because I wasn't able to bite at full force. Thanks.
Is
So
it a 3 now?
that's a nat 20.
Is it?
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Is it 3 Eldritch Blast now? It
Oh,
should be.
that is a good
I
question.
think so.
We need a nat 20 counter, apparently. Cause
Yeah,
think
right?
we're at
This is the
4.
most we've had.
There's
This
a
is
lot.
a lot.
This one has been crazy because there's been like 4 natural ones and like 3 or 4 natural 20s.
All right.
That was a 4th natural 20, I think.
4th natural 20?
Because or you two
Yeah.
rolled a
Got
natural
them at
20.
the same
I rolled
time.
a natural 20, then he just rolled
Dang.
3 beams at 11th level.
Okay, right. So you get 2.
Yeah.
He got a bit of a waste.
So we'll go ahead and roll your second beam and then roll damage for both.
So,
Also, you're no longer enfeebled.
You're
Yes.
no longer enfeebled.
but I also have advantage because
Oh, yeah?
I'm flanking. So 13 plus what? 8.
Did you roll the same?
Wait a minute.
That
So
hits.
yeah.
20.
Yeah.
So
So roll 1 with normal damage and then double the other one.
No,
All right, so 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna double that one.
Okay.
So that's 14, and then
Doesn't that give you advantage when you
1.
roll for your attack?
Seriously?
No.
Yeah, it's just one. There's no.
There's no bonus.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
warlock thing to do.
So
though.
so
15.
15.
Still Still awesome.
Roll
All right, and then for my bonus action, I'm
Now you're
going
getting
to
better than that.
inspire.
Who are you inspired?
Roll again just for fun.
Oh,
Solaire.
I see.
So there you have bardic inspiration.
Inspired.
Inspired.
Yeah. In fact, before he inspired me, I was really inspired by his attack. And so I'm gonna use my reaction to also attack.
That's amazing.
Sentinel attack.
Oh man.
One of my feats.
All right.
Or abilities, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's a feat.
Yeah, Sentinel.
It's in 5
Yeah.
feet.
I didn't even manage your feet.
So, and my no.
You are
yes,
flanking.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
flanking.
Oh no, it's
We'll go with the other one. 24 to hit.
What?
That was my lower.
Uh,
Actually, no, it's higher.
okay.
8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 slashing damage.
God damn.
Carry on.
All right, so yeah, oh no, you're like you suddenly appear back in turtle form. You're like, that was so short, and then you look at Solar like, that was she said, and you do your 2 Eldritch Blasts, one on each hand.
Oh no, hands.
The Ono hands.
Finger gun.
Yeah. You're like, Eldritch Blast!
Live long and go fuck yourself.
And just and one of them really connects with this thing, like kind of right in its chest mouth, and the other one like glances off its shoulder a little bit, not as much damage, but it takes it, and you see this and you're like, fuck yeah, let's fuck this guy up, and just slam right into it with your battle axe, and it's taking the damage, but it's already looking pretty rough around the edges, and it's starting to look sort of regretful of coming into the room.
Hang on.
Is that your turn?
I still have movement, but actually, yeah, I'm going to use my movement. I'm going to move 10 spaces right over here just so we can get more people flanking.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Down Cowler.
Now that I'm more aware of the flanking, I don't know how that completely escaped my awareness this entire time.
we are gonna cast Cure Wounds on Solaire
Oh, okay.
I knew
because you had taken a pretty big hit.
Wait, okay.
I mean, did AOE and you got chomped, so
I mean, I'm down to half. I'm
Yeah.
just probably not doing worse off than anyone else.
Mikhail might be worse off, just as a point of
Mikhail's
order.
real fucked. So that's what I'm like. I've taken a lot of damage, but I can take it.
So worse off that her name is now Warsaw. Oh.
That's recorded forever.
actually, I think
I have no shame. I don't care.
wait on that. Bless. All 3 of you have bless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Bless adds a D4 to attacks and saving throws. Yeah, which can be clutch and shit like this.
Yeah. And then bonus action.
I wonder if I can get up to 30
So attack rolls, not damage.
attack
Yeah.
rolls and saving throws.
Actually,
One-time use or just until...
Until it ends.
There.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sweet.
Pretty sure.
And we'll have the spiritual weapon.
It's a duration thing, right?
Yeah. It's for
I had Bless for a while. Didn't really use it that much.
Bless is pretty cool.
up to a
It's good
minute.
one.
So yeah.
The opposite of
Good
that, Bane, is also really
Yeah.
fucking good.
I like Aid. I have Aid right now. I think.
26 to hit.
Miss. I'm just kidding. Yeah. That's an overused joke. That I just did.
8 damage.
That's my favorite joke.
8 radiant.
8 radiant.
Fire and a miss.
Fire, and I missed again.
So yeah, you see things going very poorly, as you wince and take like a massive hit yourself. You look around and see who's like fucked up, and you decide that you're going to try to like bring up people that are maybe needing a little extra hand,
A little boost.
and then you immediately kind of position yourself back on the foe at large. Anything else? Is that it? Movement?
No,
All right.
yeah, movement. Yeah.
Mikhail.
Oh, thank God. Finally. Ooh, okay. I can just...
I just thought of the whole Sephiroth
Yeah.
thing, but instead of like Sephiroth, it was just finally.
Probably not survive this round. So.
Finally.
That was close.
Alright, I'm gonna do dagger. Will I be able to get sneak attack? What?
Should.
Yeah, you should.
Run up and
Yes.
stab.
Attack.
If you walk up and stab it, you will for sure. It's
Stab,
it's right in the middle of a gangbang.
Wow!
Good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not gay. If it's in a three-way, it's okay.
Oh my gosh. 25
So-
to hit?
People are blasting it from all sides.
There's another gaping joke to
Yeah.
be
It's
in there
gaping maw.
somewhere.
So you say
Gaping
23 to
maw.
hit?
With the guzzler in the middle, it's a
25. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So, yeah, my dagger.
My dig.
Oh, that's cocked.
It's cocked.
It's cocked.
It just keeps going.
The dagger was cocked into
It
the.
was like
So, that's
Gaping maw.
9 points. for
Okay.
that one.
My dagger, my
And
dagger.
then a
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
So, what am I gonna do?
The fucking the giggle.
Oh, this is such a.
yeah, that's one.
Every time.
You know, I have this sign in front of me, but like, there's also should be one that says if the rogue starts laughing.
So that's another 15 points. So that's a total.
I got it.
Is that
Jeez.
24 points?
Yes.
Yeah.
24 points.
Let's go.
My birthday.
All right, so yeah, so you see everyone kind of like getting around it, like, blast, blah, blah, blah.
Can I add another 4? This is to attack or?
Attack roll, not
Yeah, not
damage.
damage.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
So you can actually, I mean,
No, it's fine.
still can add that for it. Make it more than 25. But yeah, you run up and you stab it,
There you go.
and it looks real.
Yeah.
It looks really pissed about it.
Offhand attack.
Offhand?
Yeah. You do your other dagger.
And you're flanking.
Advantage.
Advantage.
And bless.
Oh, yeah.
So roll the
Wait, okay,
d4.
so you see
that's-
the 8,
oh,
right? That's what it was before.
And I'm going to use this.
Add a d4.
Okay.
4A.
Plus 9.
It's
So
12 plus 9, right? 21?
That
Did I
hits.
do that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
yes. Yes, that
Yeah,
hits.
yeah, that hits.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Second roll.
As a
another
point of
one?
order, without that d4,
The second roll was that another
you know, you
one?
would have barely hit.
Yeah.
Sure was.
No,
Barely.
bear would have barely.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Kaylee,
Yes.
your second roll was another one.
You've rolled
Right.
3 natural ones this game.
Yeah.
So many natural 20s. So many natural 20s.
Wow.
Oh, you just did again,
6
didn't you?
points.
6 points?
Yeah.
Hey,
They
Damage
finished
roll
with
was
plus
also
5.
1.
Yeah.
it is looking crazy rougher on the edges.
But that
Um,
matters less when it's not D20.
Yes.
Yeah, you came up and you notice like it's not really wearing much armor in the midsection, so you just take your 2 daggers and just go blip right in the belly.
Right in the belly. Right in the belly
in the
mouth.
belly.
Belly
Yeah.
mouth.
And you're like, I'm not getting in your belly. That's what, I don't know if you say that or not. I made that up.
No.
You don't say that. Mikhail would never say that. Anyway, so is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
But now the guzzler's just our fat bastard to me. So
Yeah.
thanks. Get in my
I'm
belly.
gonna drink your blood.
You're gonna make out with my chest mouth.
I really was hoping I was gonna be able to bite down on somebody, but
Nope.
no. Ooh, that is a. What am I rolling for? Oh, no, I'm
Bear.
rolling for fucking bear.
Yeah.
I got all excited, but I got really.
So quick. So Just so disappointed. Just watching that transition was beautiful.
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a natural 20.
Yay!
I should say Bear got a natural 20.
Yay!
Good job, Bear.
Shit on damage. Although Bear has a thing where he rolls number 1s and 2s again, yeah?
That's-
Champion.
I believe so.
Very interesting.
I rolled a 1 again, so you have to take that.
What about Does
plus,
Bear have one of these things?
There was
No, just the
no.
just
and
the
it
3
wouldn't affect
players.
damage.
Yeah, it's natural 20. So he hits. Plus 5. So
You-
4
use
plus
Bear's
5 is
inspiration.
9.
Is Bear high enough level for the brutal critical?
Or 8. Yeah, it's 8 plus 5, because that's doubled. So
Well, Bear would be level 9. I don't know.
This is the third time in a row Bear has done 13 points of damage.
Nice. Consistency.
Very consistent, Bear.
Barry.
Very consistent. Didn't quite do enough damage to bury him.
my God.
3 13s
Yeah.
on the board.
So I'm assuming that you hit him with your bare hands.
Because
Stop.
Does another attack.
because he's a 9th level barbarian, he gets a brutal critical die, so an extra
I'm
d6.
sorry, you want to say that again?
He's actually he's a fighter.
Brutical
Bear's
critical.
a fighter, not a barbarian.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, so he's a champion fighter. That's the reroll on 1s and 2s. Or no, it's what is that one? I don't.
Great weapon fighter.
Great weapon fighter. That's
Yeah.
the one. Yeah, rerolls on 1s and 2s. Champion.
Sorry, I just
yeah,
imagined barbarian.
I'm still.
Improved critical.
Yeah.
I gotta remember that. So natural 19 for Bear does critical.
Does critical.
But that was his first hit. So here's the second one.
Critical,
Yeah.
critical.
That is a 9 plus 9 is 18, which does hit.
Also, for those of you watching, tell me what you think of the new art for the channel. I knocked that out in
Well, that
like
was-
6 hours.
The art that they currently can't
God.
Yeah. It's,
see. It's
So,
on the page, though.
yeah, it's on our page.
Yes.
How does Bear want to do this? I'm gonna let you guys describe how Bear does this. To try to not
That'd be so good.
hog too much of that.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
Wait.
So what do you?
Yeah,
What do you?
Wait.
Oh,
We're
is
gonna
Melissa
see.
watching?
We're gonna
Hold
see if
on.
this works. Nope.
We're gonna
She's
try and
to
call
call
him.
Oh,
See
call
if she
Melissa?
answers.
Yeah. How would you like to
like,
kill this
real
monster
quick.
that you did nothing to do?
Quiet.
Only Kaylee can get away with this. She's probably at dinner with
No, she
people.
is.
The no shits in this are amazing. Oh, we're up to 18 viewers. Hello, people.
Thank you. So this is exactly how many followers we had last time we were streaming. So
Hey.
we're doing good. And local occult.
Oh, that was
We
Okay.
was-
Nope.
Local.
Continue.
this Sabrina's homie.
Oh yeah.
Let's check.
Local.
Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys see Bear do?
All right, I
From
see-
your point of view. What do you guys? We'll start with Mikhail.
Oh God. No.
Just give like one like brief sentence, like what you see Bear do to this thing
I already
from your
got
point of
one.
view. All right.
Does the giant gaping maw have a giant tongue?
You don't really see much of a tongue. It's more of a
Is there like
vessel
a
than it is a
throat?
taster. It's
How
more
about
of
a
just like a
throat?
throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to see Bear grab it by its throat.
Okay, so the first thing you see is
In
Bear
the
reach out
gaping.
and
Yeah.
just grab its throat. What do you see?
I see Bear take Bear's giant long beard and strangle this thing with.
All right, so Bear rums up, grabs it by the throat, wraps his beard. What do you see?
And then I'm trying to incorporate the sword here.
That's what
Yeah.
That was the logical next
Yeah.
step, but he went beard garage.
Fucking break his neck with the beard.
So he wraps it around and then like pulls it tight, so it frees
Yeah,
his hand,
tight.
and then he can pull his sword out.
So in and then rip like King Kong ripping the T-Rex. So it's like sword on one end, hand on the other.
and just in two
Yeah.
halves. So where is Bear?
I wanted you to break his neck with the beard.
Oh, Bear's over there. Bear would have had to move closer.
Really?
Yeah.
I was thinking like
Probably
Sindel from Mortal
between you
Kombat
and Don Collar.
with the hair,
Oh God. Oh jeez.
Sure.
Oh my God.
but like Bear.
Well, we can
with
remove
beard.
Right there.
Beard garage.
So you're standing right next to Bear, and you just see this from the sideline, just like, and Mikhail gets covered in like blood that like spatters out on the side.
The best improv exercise.
Yeah, I know, right? And we are no longer in combat.
Yay!
Congratulations, you all. So you see 4 doors in this chamber, and there's bodies and bones and all kinds of
Yeah.
shit.
So what happened? He dragged a dude in here.
Yeah.
The first baddie.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Okay, cool.
It is as you go
Did he
over
have
and look
any
at him.
pockets?
As you go over and look, it is
I'm
a
paladin.
not only lifeless corpse, but a bloodless corpse.
Great. Great.
And if you want to find out more about that, we'll see you next time. No, we're gonna get it's like, stop.
I'm assuming there's nothing else in this room.
It doesn't look. It looks
But
more of
blood.
like a transitional room rather than a utility room. It's a sort of large landing area, and there's 4 doors in here.
Can I ask someone
Is there-
a little bit of help to heal me?
Yeah, I was getting there.
'Cause,
Where are you at?
I'm gonna mass healing word.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
That's a
Using
lot better
my
than what I was
5th
gonna do.
level spell slot.
God damn.
wow.
So everyone will be getting 3d4 plus 4. So I will.
Can I do something before he does that?
Yeah.
I would like to
Nice.
use a new spell. Hold on.
It's a first come to first serve.
You can do it in addition, but timeline-wise, like he's already said he's done it.
Well,
Just to.
if this does this help
It,
the healing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it does other things, but I'm gonna do it for this. 3rd level, Beacon of Hope.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's
So, everyone regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Hey. Nice.
Yay.
So the 3. So.
That's all my 3rd.
No, you don't roll it. He rolls it, and he tells you what it is. Yeah.
so everyone gains 16 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Can I have temporary?
That blue D4 looks sexy, by the way.
Oh, I know. It's
That's
so-
cat's eye,
Oh,
isn't
dude,
it?
that whole set looks sexy.
Blue
Yeah.
cat's eye.
I fucking called it.
Also, I would like to state for the record that this is how my dice have been set with 3 13s. And one
Is that yours, Kai's?
103 because that was a D10.
Is that Kai's set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, they're nice.
Nice. All right, so everyone gains a little bit of
Is
juice.
anyone else still looking pretty rough?
I would like temporary hit points if you want to help me out.
I'm
Why would you?
Permanent
Why would
hit
you want
points.
To go above my
I
max.
could use
Oh.
a
little more. Okay.
As you guys are sitting there talking about that, you hear what sounds like shanties being sung
shanties.
from
What?
down the hallway.
What will you do with the drunken sailor?
Yeah, essentially.
What will you do with the drunken sailor? Get me
And
the
you hear
fuck out of
like,
here!
got me some more grog.
Okay, all right.
Like from a boisterous voice from down the hallway.
I do I smell alcohol?
I'll talk about some other stuff first too.
Okay.
You see, so in this room, there's not a lot of points of interest, but there are you can kind of, pretty easily gain a few pieces of information from the tracks.
For sure.
There is a lot of tracks leading from where you came from to straight forward, straight across the room.
12 more hit points.
There is a lot less tracks leading to where you heard the shanties coming from. Almost none, as a matter of fact. There is a handful of tracks leading to the other side of that. So basically, from where you came in at, straight ahead, you see sort of more blood trails going that way. You see a handful of not drag marks, there's no obvious body movement going to that side, and then there's almost no tracks on this side.
Are there any keys on either one of these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Very easily, you find a key on each of them that's large and old, hanging from their belts. So you have 2, and they seem identical keys.
Okay.
Yeah. Their weapons are pretty unwieldy and pretty fucked up. And there's nothing real. They don't really have pouches. They doesn't even they have belongings really. Everything that's on them is nailed to them.
I would like one of
We're
their
gonna take the
cloaks.
keys.
I would like one of their cloaks.
Yeah,
Blood-soaked purple cloak.
yeah.
It'll match my hat. No, I'm kidding.
Nailed to his back with railroad
You're-
spikes.
Get off.
Just like.
Those are pretty
They
cool.
look really
they
cool.
look really good.
Yeah,
I'm
oh.
super stoked on those minis.
I love these minis so much.
Now you're just gonna have to use them more.
Oh,
often.
I'm going to. Well, you know, my hope is eventually I'll have just a really cool collection of all kinds of crazy random shit. That way, whoever plays here doesn't know what's going to happen.
Could be anything. Could even be a
anything.
boat.
Yeah.
It might be a tomato.
You know? We got, yeah.
Family Guy.
Yes, we're gonna take those keys.
Yeah.
All right, you got 2 keys.
Dope. How are you doing?
I'm doing
You still
better.
pretty fucked up?
I'm good now. Yeah.
How big?
Okay.
How big are these creatures?
Very big. Not large category-wise,
You're a little fucked up?
but they're
How
like
much would you like?
6.5 feet tall.
Okay.
Pretty burly and rotund.
How big is my bag of holding?
Like 20. If you
Not
could get anywhere.
Quite
20
big.
or
And,
Get up to 45.
Okay. So
On the opening, because it was a knapsack for
Huh?
Krampus, so
20 would be great.
I don't think you would be able to
20.
quite fit one of these in there with everything else that's in there already.
just want to make sure you
It's-
still had some.
it's a pocket
I'm not
dimension, bro.
Yeah, but it's got a specific
I
amount
hate
of
that I
space
have
that
to
it
do
can
this
still hold.
one at a time.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
Why do you...
I'm looking it up.
20.
Thank you.
It can hold up to 500 pounds. That's the part where I'm like, I think you already have at least 300 pounds worth of stuff in there.
What are you talking about?
I was
Bag of holding.
trying to get rid of bodies. Just
Why are you trying to put bodies in your bag of holding?
just in case, like, oh, a monster shows up, and it's like, oh, what was this? We're gonna go find out, and then we get.
Yeah, and then
The
it
place is
falls
already
to the
covered
bottom
in
of the
blood
bag, and you
and dead
forget about
body.
it for months.
As you're talking about this, you hear snake eyes.
Next time you actually like need something out of there, you open it, rotten smell permeates through.
All right, whatever. I'm going to go and investigate this sea shanty thing, though.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I'll follow.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of happened last time.
Oh shit! Yeah, Pancake is. Was Pancake just in here?
No, I
Oh,
didn't see her.
Pancake.
But she was on the
loves
table.
to try to fuck with minis.
Be right back.
All right.
It seems we're taking a 5-minute break for drink refills and such. We are going to do that and come back in about 5 minutes with the next little bit of this story.
In the next installment.
The next installment of the Dres-Den. I will have a drink that's not empty.
Hey,
Yeah, I would also like a drink that is not
your
empty.
cup is broken.
Same.
There's a hole in it.
It's broken.
It's a big hole, but there's a hole.
Fool. God.
5 meat pizza, extra large, half of it's pepperoni.
All right, and we're back.
That work?
Welcome back.
That works.
Yeah. This was a professional trance, except you stood right in front of the camera when you sat back down. It was going to be so professional, and then you just see Preston's head just like park. Preston was like, "Oh, dude, I should start the stream back up so that the transition's cooler." I'm like, "Oh, that's a great idea."
Excuse me.
It's like class operation. We run around
It's
here.
our first full stream.
Right,
So.
yeah. We can cut that out, right?
Yeah, we'll edit it. It's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
so act like.
Our post-edit crew will take
Yeah.
care of it.
Yeah, which is me.
Nice.
I am the post-edit crew.
I will help out.
I can do a quick cut.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome back. So, where we left off is the party has descended into the Temple of Blood. They have seen a holding chamber of humans seemingly meant for sacrifice and slaughter.
Nice.
Venturing down one of the other tunnels, they encounter one of the guzzlers that they heard about. Ono, making a tremendous ruckus, managed to attract a second guzzler, making the fight much more complicated, much more difficult than maybe it would have been in the first place.
Oh, wow.
They find themselves at a 4-way cross street in the innards of the temple, seeing more traffic coming from where they were and going to one door than the other two, one of which, having almost no traffic, seems to have some music coming from it. Sea shanties and general sailor guffaws emanating from a lesser traveled tunnel that Ono starts walking down, and everyone seems game on following, even though he says nothing to his party whenever he starts walking somewhere.
I tapped him on the shoulders. When
Yeah.
I was like,
He's like, I'm gonna walk down this tunnel now. What's everyone else doing? What are you doing?
I'm walking down this tunnel right now.
You're walking down the tunnel. So as you get a little bit closer, as you start walking down this tunnel, what is the marching order? Obviously, you're in front.
Yeah.
Where would you like us
It would be this one here, so just kind of stacked in front, generally speaking. Yeah.
You kind of like...
And Chase, yes, you are more identifiable.
Oh, yes.
Thank
What's
you for
up, little
changing
bro?
your name.
Wait, what was it beforehand?
Meaningful.
Meaningful?
Meaningful. Oh, meaningful.
No.
Yeah, man, it's meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a meaningful name. Now it's Chase.
I love you, bro. And I was kind of upset that we couldn't hang out this weekend, but we'll do it sometime
Yeah, I was
soon.
trying to snuck up on me. Sorry. Yeah, so you guys wander down this hall. It's not as long or winding as some of the other ones.
You kicked my foot first.
You get a little bit down the way, and a voice says, "Oi, stop where you are.
Boy, fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Who are you lot?"
We are the party with no name.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
also heroes of the realm.
It's really dark in this tunnel, but since you all have dark vision, still, right?
Yeah, for an hour.
For an hour. You see a fucking zombie pirate talking to you. He's
Dope.
got
He seems
like
really friendly.
flesh hanging off of him. His face has holes in it that you can see parts of his skull.
I don't like where this is going.
What could possibly
I like
go
where
wrong?
this is going.
What's,
Yeah.
What's that word that they say? That they.
Parlay.
That was in my brain, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till I get a little more information.
He's like,
Parsley,
did you just say parlay?
I'm gonna
God damn it, do it again.
on the man who invented the word parlay.
How do they keep figuring it out?
Yeah. No, he looks at you, he's like, well, you all don't look like guzzlers. Who the fuck are you?
I am a turtle.
I see that. I see a dragonborn face over here, human over there, 2 Goliaths and a turtle that aren't dead and aren't guzzlers. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you escape? Do you are you bringing the guzzlers down here?
No.
It better not.
We killed a couple.
You killed a
You
guzzler.
can't see
Yeah.
us covered in blood right now.
Yeah, she got a little bit of guts on her. still.
She got the happy finish.
Well, Captain, I see you then. Follow me. And he leads you down the tunnel, and there is a fucking zombie pirate cove
Oh my god.
down here. And
We are
it's-
never leaving.
Yeah. So you see like this large cave with a pirate ship capsized sideways in it. Very old. There is water, and you see the sort of sides like of the cave just sort of meet down in it. So it's like sort of a shore underwater,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
All right.
So there's like a beach, and there are a bunch of zombie pirates like hanging out,
Wonderful.
playing dice games and card games. You see a couple of them like drinking. There's like barrels, lined up, and they're pouring what looks like fucking seawater because there's no fucking beer. So they're just pretending to drink because
Awesome.
How big is this?
what are you gonna do? You're fucking zombies.
I'm a little
It's pretty big. It's There's maybe like a dozen and a half zombie pirates wandering around like
I'm a little
hanging out.
confused how the underwater beach cove is connected to the cardiovascular system we took to get here.
It's not directly, so
Yeah.
it's
like
sort of-
Anatomy Park.
Yeah, it seems a lot of the construction seems like appears to be not consistent. So some of it looks like
definitely.
natural cave formations, especially the ceiling here. So this looks like it could have been naturally formed at some point, and it's fused with sections of temple and other stuff that are like
So I'm getting a bit of like a Stranger Things vibe here.
it's
Like
somewhat-
kind of like takes over.
this is more like a so the impression you all get is
yes, please.
these are zombies
Who are pirates?
who are pirates
Yes.
who have no blood.
Yes.
So the guzzler is not that interested. So they just
Right.
sort of been here, chilling.
I'm making noise, and the guzzlers were just like, fuck it.
So yeah, all as you know, so as you kind of get led into this cove,
It's the appendix.
yeah, it's the appendix of the Temple of Blood. It's funny.
Just a little asterisk.
So
Yeah, it's-
what is in the
It's the
appendix?
mother-in-law.
Hold on, I should also go to the page that I wrote.
Did you write a read aloud?
And I did not write a read aloud for this.
You should have for this one.
I figured I could make zombie pirate cove come to life with my own imagination. So this pirate starts
Theme park ride.
theme park ride. This zombie pirate starts leading you into this cove where all these pirates are hanging out, and you guys get as soon as you get within view of everyone else, everyone fucking stops what they're doing and just like holding their mugs of seawater, looking at you like, "Oh, those fucking people are alive. Those are living people. They got blood in them. Well, why is he bringing people with blood in them down here? This is not good." You hear these kinds of things being said. He looks at you, don't pay too much attention. They're fucking worried for good reason, as am I. But you said you killed a guzzler?
Two
fucking guzzlers.
of them.
Well, my name's Onslow the Fish. I'm taking you to meet Gregor
Oh.
the Mad. You'll see. He leads you through, and you get to like basically the captain's cabin of a ship that has been hauled on shore and then reset up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's a shore and
So
pirates.
confused.
It's confusing. Sorry.
It's fine.
It's fine. Just go ahead.
It's like when you played pirates as a kid and you imagined what pirating would be like.
Yeah.
But underwater inside of a cardiovascular system.
Yeah.
Well, it's a temple that has churned itself into a cardiovascular system. There, as you've gone through, you have noticed sections of like, just like there's like a cave that meets a like ornate section of temple that meets like another kind of different style of construction. Like everything around here is super weird. The way it's sort of amalgamated together.
Just accept it.
I am accepting it. I'm just going to point it out every time. You don't have to take extra time to explain.
It's fine. So Onslow brings you up to this door, and this female zombie pirate is like, "Hey, what the fuck, Onslow? What the hell is this?" And he's like, "I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Gregor's gonna want to hear what they have to say, because we might be able to get the fuck out of here." And Pearl's like, "Oh, really? All right, well, I don't give a shit. Fucking on you go." My name's Pearl. Pearl no fingers, and she holds up 2 nubs.
Is she a turtle?
Wow.
No.
Oh,
all these are
Coral's
human.
my mother. I'm like,
Human people, human zombies.
okay.
Mother is a zombie.
Oh, this sucks so bad.
So you open the doors and sitting in a chair with a giant brimmed hat and giant coat,
Nice.
huge curved sword at the side.
Is she really?
This is a he, as far as you can tell so far. Gregor the Mad.
Right.
Pearl opens the door. Is like, "Well, Gregor's probably gonna want to talk to you, so off you go." And he stands up, and you notice first off he's got a peg leg
Yeah.
Good.
and an eye patch
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and a hook.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Parrot skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, zombie parrot. Actually.
Yeah.
Zombie
It's
parrot.
total zombie parrot.
Oh, we got all kinds of new.
Yeah. We're up to
We
16.
got a first
But we got
spam.
new first
Yeah.
time chat. Oh, so
Have arrived.
all right, that's
wait,
how
wait,
we
wait.
know
Let's
we've
do
made
it.
Come on. It's an
That's how we know
advertisement.
we've made it.
No, it's not advertising.
Yeah, it is. Want to become
Become
famous?
famous?
Buy
Buy
followers and viewers on
viewers.
bigfellows.com.
It's a spammer.
It's a spam.
Spam follower.
But I will also
You hear that
say,
shit
Spam
later.
ad.
I will say,
Project 1060.
I will.
You could probably make that go away.
Hello.
Oh, hi Kaylee. I didn't know you played D&D. So that's probably from your
I'm not sure. Hello, person. What's your name?
music world.
Um,
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like to buy followers from bigfellows.com.
Yeah, you did say fellows.
Oh yeah, big.
Big fellows. Big fellows.
Keep it. It's fine.
You want to become famous? Buy some fellows and viewers at bigfellows.com.
I like big fellows.
Yeah. That's what we're focusing on. Yeah.
Just Jack Black eyebrows for an hour, just like.
Bigfellows.com.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Hey, John. Oh my god, it's been so long. Hi.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
Oh, years ago. Good to see you virtually on
How
chat.
exciting.
We can tip this up since this is.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we're not
There you
in
go.
combat
Hey,
anymore.
we need
Let's see
another
it.
camera.
Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, we do. There we go. That's better.
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 You have your own camera over there.
But I'm in both now. Yeah, check it out.
Gotta fix that.
So you see this darkened, very cliche pirate figure sitting in a darkened
All
room,
the things.
single candle going. It's right at the end. A mug of seawater on the counter. He stands up and he looks right at you. He's like, "So, I hear you've killed a guzzler."
Two.
2 guzzlers. That's twice as many as I thought.
Yes.
That's a 100% increase of your accomplishments. Y'all should be proud.
Feel pretty good about it.
I think that's how you say yes in pirate.
I'm Captain Gregor the Mad. I don't know why I call him Mad. I'm quite nice. Most of the time.
I like him.
We are cursed. How are you?
A little lost in this.
Would seem so.
Yeah.
I'm very confused by you lot being here. I'll be honest.
So are we.
We came from
A dragonborn, a turtle, a human, and 2 Goliaths.
Ew.
Walked into a bar.
It sounds like the start of a joke.
So, like,
Or an
how
orgy.
cursed are you?
We're fucking cursed. Like, the most cursed. Like, if you imagine, like, a regular curse, multiply it by, like, a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me guess.
That's cursed.
You stole gold from the Isla de Merita, and now you just is the ship called the Black Pearl? I need to know.
Captain Gregor the Mad.
It sounds like
I should be
Barbosa.
called Gregor the Nice. Look at all these people drinking seawater I gave them.
You are an absolute
I mean, I told them that they
dick.
could. It's more of a permission thing than an actual, like, provision, but it still counts. I'm still the fucking captain.
Good job.
Thank you.
We're trying to find a temple.
The nature of our curse
Found it.
is in this very area. A horrible sea hag. With, like, boils on her face. The most dangerous creature you've ever seen. Cursed us upon our entry into the Red Cloud.
Is this maybe different from the one that we already killed? Up there.
You fucking killed the sea hag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Was it like horrible and like boils squirting fluid out of its face and like
Yeah.
Excuse me. I got a little intense there.
Yeah.
It was
You're
really,
sure?
Yeah. Pretty
When
sure.
she died,
Real dead.
Real dead. Real sure.
Super dead.
Super.
it was also really
hella
gross.
dead.
It was really gross. She queefed when she died. So. It's the grossest thing you could think of. Yeah, that one.
That sounds about right. Onslow, jump in the water. And Onslow's like, what? I can't. You know, the curse and all. Fucking jump in the water. And Onslow's like, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You could
Like,
just tiptoe in it.
oh. Cotton, can I tiptoe in it? He looks at you, he's like, it was not my order. I said fucking jump.
I started smoking.
And he
the pipe.
points a musket at Onslow. Right at his head. He's like,
Super nice.
This is a nice guy.
Very nice.
thank you, Gregor, for your infinite mercy. And he like swan dives. And he like, you see him wince as like he about to hit the surface. And he just, bloop. And he swims up. He's like, holy shit, we can fucking leave.
Now, what are you going to do when you leave?
Well, that's a good question. Fucking not be here. Probably drink some real fucking ale from somewhere. Boys, we're leaving. And they start like walking into the water like
As they start walking in the water, I'd like to raise my shield
okay.
and 30-foot radius of my channel divinity.
Nice.
They're just trying to leave.
They're zombie pirates. They're
Oh God.
Well, you gotta
Gregor's
be pirates.
standing there like talking to Don Collar's in the background like watching all this like
It's like
he's talking to Ono, who I don't know, Ono would be entertaining a conversation.
I'm putting like seaweed in the fucking pipe that I got. It's like
And
smoking turtle weed.
Gregor's like, I am not sure about the actual hallucinogenic qualities of it, but I've heard stories that
Wisdom 16.
it could be sort of, give you a little bit of that. What does the fucking? Is that a glowing?
And And anything that is CR1 or lower dies immediately.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Just merciless slaughter.
They're undead.
And they're pirates.
Also, you're a paladin. You would do that too, wouldn't you? They're considered evil because of their alignment.
So wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh god. Yeah, Gregor dies.
They haven't given me any reason.
Natural 20 Pearl survives.
Okay.
Hey.
Onslow looks right at you. No, Onslow's in the water.
Yeah.
Onslow's long.
I was trying to get as many people as I
Yeah,
can.
so like I would say about
because it's 30-foot radius.
I'd say about 10 of them got into the water,
Yeah.
and you got about another 10 or so. So I'll roll this next one for the rest of them.
They haven't really given me a reason to kill them.
They all fail. I'm not gonna say you're gonna roll 10 fucking 20 seconds.
No.
No.
So as you're watching all of these like potential hazardous, terrible beings, just like walk into oblivion, freed by you.
So I was like,
The captain was cool. I'm now mad at Don Collar.
You're sitting there talking to Gregor, and he's
I
like,
don't have that ability.
"What the fuck is he?" He just like explodes in an ash cloud all over you, and like you're loading your pipe, and you're like, "What?" And
Dead pirate
it was like, "Oh no, Captain!" That means I'm Captain.
No. Wait,
And
no.
there's
We've missed a perfect opportunity for Thanos reference.
yeah, you put your shield up and snap.
yeah, so that everyone looks at me.
So
Just turn to dust.
So Pearl survives, and there's about 4 or 5 other pirates that hadn't quite made it into the water yet. Pearl's like, "Boys, attack! This is not going the way we thought." We're gonna roll initiative.
Do we want to set up something here?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Advantage again.
Ooh, I got
Nice. You were due.
the reason
one.
I have this.
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Also a 19 over here.
Yeah.
Dang.
This is unheard of.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, hey, that's a good.
A little
Yeah,
extra
look at that
thing.
roll.
Yeah. Oh, I got some corners.
Yeah.
Look at all this stuff.
Slap it
3D
together.
printed.
I'm assuming you weren't anticipating us doing this.
Nope.
So I want to point
I
out.
actually had no idea what was gonna happen. I'll be honest. I imagined that this could go real fucking bad.
Oh.
Yeah, all my computers.
So Sky has been kicking ass at printing all of this like landscape for,
And painting
That's
all
good. Now
of
this
it.
is the
Painting.
short, like-
Okay.
and
Yeah, so I'm
also
just
there's
gonna
like a magnetic system that he's using, so like they all stick together, and it's really cool.
Not for these ones.
that.
Not for
Something
these, but
like
yeah.
that. There you go. All right, so we got
Cool.
these boys.
Don't have zombie pirates.
Oh, I do have zombie pirates. I forgot.
Oh.
Hey! I only have
Used to
3,
use
but
those.
I got this
Ah, but
guy.
you got it.
There may only be 3 left after this.
Yo, go, just use my
And I'm gonna
goblins.
say
so
this
good.
this is Pearl over here.
They're so good.
Yeah, so we'll say. I'll say
We got
this
the
actually
camera.
goes like
Alright, we need to
that.
load the camera on there.
You guys came in that way,
Okay.
so it comes like that. So Pearl's right there. You're probably like kind of
Yeah.
right in the middle.
Yep. Can you lower the camera?
Yeah. You want to use gobos for the rest?
No, I got a zombie.
Okay.
I got tons of zombies.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
And we got one there, and
Project 1016 says, gotta get that top-down camera.
perfect.
I know,
Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
We
One of
have
the
been talking
phases.
about that.
Can you move that like up that way? Because I think that shifted a couple times. When it not-
Project, you will be able to see what me and Sky were working on last night. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That's actually better because it was like causing a buzz.
Okay.
Yeah, the stuff we were playing last night.
Cave.
I guess where it was originally.
Stay up until at least 10.
All right, so everyone wants to. So for sure, Ono is next to Pearl here,
Put me over by Pearl.
and then if you guys want to kind of position yourselves wherever you want, in
So
this
there.
sort of
Kinda
shore
drop it
space.
somewhere. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm just gonna have. Oh wait, I think the spiritual weapon would have been gone by now.
I don't know how long that was.
Yeah.
It's not long. Oh, Project wants to see how beautiful my props are. Did anyone like show
it would've
the
been done.
zombie pirates?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah. Zombie pirate.
What people get for initiative?
I got 6, so I'm dead last.
I rolled a fucking 19.
Yeah.
It's unheard of. I think that's
what'd
the
you get?
highest.
Natural 20.
I've,
Also
ever
19.
rolled. Whatever.
Also
We need
19.
a
Whatever.
natural 20 counter in here.
So is yours total
Anybody?
19? What's your
What's your
dexterity?
dex?
10.
Haha! 11. Nice. Oh, it feels so good. It feels amazing.
You're welcome.
Baddies are here. Bear is. Ooh, Bear got a natural 19.
God damn.
I think Bear's probably ahead of us though.
Initiative plus 4, so 23.
Oh,
All
so
right.
that was total. So I got initiative. I have 24.
Oh,
I rolled a natural.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
24.
Yeah, this campaign has been going on for about 3 years now.
Yes.
And we usually play on Sundays.
Once or twice a month.
Once or twice a month.
Speaking of which, we were me and Sky were watching Critical Role last night.
Yeah.
Keeping
we were
up on the new season.
Yes.
we were talking about that. I was about to start season 3, but Sabrina came home and wanted to use the TV. I'm like, all right, fine. But yeah.
All right. So, Mikhail, you're up.
Alright, so there's 4. I'm gonna try out my new spell that I love so far, Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And
You can target
I'm
3
gonna
different
target
ones.
3 different rays.
Nice.
To be the 2 different ones. So, and the range is 120 feet, so I'm pretty good at where I'm at right now.
You're good. Nice.
Yeah, he's here actually. Yeah, it's a 4.
So sorry.
Yeah. Let's see. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
I do that.
I'm just drinking water
So
right
on
now.
a hit, so I do that for each one.
Cheers.
Yep.
To see if I hit.
Yep.
Alright, can I just roll all 3 of those first?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that.
17 plus
Yep.
6 to hit.
I thought I
9 to hit.
Hit
Yes.
again.
Oh, yes. Alright.
Zombies.
yeah.
All 3. So it's a
pass that to Sky.
2d6
Okay.
per
Per hit.
that's
So
it,
yeah,
that's
so
it.
do 3 of them. So which ones are you targeting?
The 3 power looking ones, I guess.
Okay. So these 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3.
So Chase.
Oh yeah. I know.
Chase just
Oh,
sent
I
that
looked
to
at
me.
all the stuff. I got a whole situation. I'm
Yeah, he was like, "Would this be sufficient?
Maybe.
Sufficient camera amount?" But yeah,
Sweet.
Yeah.
Liza.
Alright, so 2d6. So first one, 9 points.
Okay.
Second one,
Was there only
6
one?
points.
Okay.
It's a half and half.
Oh, okay.
Third one, oh, that one flew off. Third one,
Yes.
7 points.
Okay.
No, sorry, 8 points.
Okay. Nice. Dang.
Because I'm going last on birthday boy, I'm grabbing pizza now.
So yeah, you go ahead. Yeah, people can grab tea. We're gonna be rude and eat pizza while we play because we've already taken 2 breaks.
Very hungry.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just here to eat. That's all. The entire time.
Valid. It's also why I'm here.
Kai has
D&D
played
is just a bonus.
with us in some of our one shots and stuff like that too. Very awesome player, Kai.
May well again.
Just not currently
Shall
playing
see.
in this campaign. Currently.
I'm just lurking, actively lurking.
Yeah. So first you see Don Caller like pop at all of these zombies within range
just like-
as a whole bunch of them start like running for the shore like fuck this shit, and then a handful of them that actually listen to Pearl like, where are you dogs going, get back here and fuck these people up. A few of them turn around like, yeah, no, and then like just kept running, but a couple of them like, yar, fuck all these. They killed 2 guzzlers, but I've got pretty good chances, I'm sure.
Right.
Whatever.
I totally stand a chance against these warriors. And you see all this happening, and you're like, oh shit, oh, we're going. And you just like, you channel this thing that Venwick was showing you back in Fellwind of how to like, channel some fire energy in a certain way, and you bring your hands up and just pop pop pop, and 3 zombies get hit like right in the head, just like sniper style, and they're just like, Pearl, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Anything else?
I have
Magic missile's amazing.
Weapon, right?
You have to do your attack action to do
What?
that.
Okay.
Scorching
so
ray,
then-
not magic missiles.
So then
That's pretty good.
I will
But magic
just-
missile is pretty
I'm
good.
just gonna
Scorching cheese.
kind of dash scorching cheese behind.
No, I just thought
Okay.
because of the 3 that it was magic.
Right.
Magic missile. It
Yeah,
is magic.
We got you.
I'll say like there's some like wood stuff over here.
Okay, I'm gonna
If
hide
you want
behind.
to, or you want to hide behind the wood
Yep,
stuff?
I'm gonna dash to the.
Okay.
Not like that. Oh, man.
I just want to roll for us.
There's a table there.
And,
Also, the jump
Breaking
above
everything.
the map, you're gonna have to roll an acrobatics check.
go ahead and roll a stealth check for the hide action as a bonus action.
Yeet! Natural 20.
You.
Hey!
Number
Oh.
2 for the night.
Plus 12, so that'll be
32 for sneaking.
I love it. I
So
love to
all
see
of you guys
Yeah.
see her like summon this giant ball of fire in front of her that like emits out at all these zombies, and everyone like looks right as the zombies like get hit, and then you all look back to where Mikhail was, and she's fucking gone. No one knows where Mikhail is.
She blew up.
She's dead. Bear is going to go. Can someone move Bear to the nearest zombie?
Already
please?
attached to the nearest zombie. Unless flanking. Does Bear?
Oh yeah,
flank?
Bear. If Bear has the opportunity to try to flank,
Yeah.
Bear will do that, which is good because Bear rolled a natural 4 at first, and then a natural 5. But these are zombies.
These
So
are
it still
zombies.
hits. Which zombie is Bear next to?
The Pearl.
Oh shit.
Or the other one.
You wouldn't get flanking on the other one, but
Oh, it's +5. Oh shit. Okay. Well.
And I'm
So right after Pearl gets like hit in the face with a ball of fire, Bear comes up and just puts his hand on Pearl's shoulder, and just says, "Good night, Pearl," and just sticks his greatsword through her chest, and she's dead.
Oh.
So hand me Pearl.
Good night,
Pearl.
sweet princess.
yeah,
Which one's Pearl?
that one right there.
yeah, that one.
Yes.
Right there. Yep. And for Bear's second attack, thanks, man.
After she nat 20 saved, too.
Yeah.
That's such a shame.
Also hits. 4 + 5. Okay, so it's
I really wanted her
I
to
like
get
the
like.
ones that say fuck on the one.
Yeah. I see.
Oh, there you go.
I do want to get more of those.
So after Bear pulls his sword out of Pearl's chest, who's now lifeless and dead, he just turns around and just sees this scrawny, barely moving zombie pirate, and who like holds up a dagger and is like, "Oi, fuck you, you giant fucker!" And Bear just like brings one-handed like his great sword just right into the shoulder and like digs super deep, comes out the armpit, almost severing his arm off. He's like, "Oi, that fucking hurts!" And that's Bear's turn. So there,
Nice.
And they're also standing?
that one is.
Okay.
Pearl's dead.
Alright. Let's go.
Someone said, "Pretty sure that's 20, number 6."
Oh,
I think you are correct. Yeah.
Hey, we're up to 17 viewers.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, why did I even? That was unnecessary. Because I can't flank.
We are one follower away from cracking 30.
Yeah.
So if you haven't followed us yet, feel free to be that 30th follower.
And if
And
you
you win nothing.
You win nothing. You win our gratitude and a shout out on the channel
yeah.
for 17 people.
Worthless. Okay. Just gonna do some regular.
Paladin shit?
Yeah, regular.
No. Regular paladin shit for you is usually annihilating.
23 to hit.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
By like almost 3 times.
Oh, wow.
I'm not kidding. Their AC is 8.
7 slashing damage.
Which one?
The one that was already hit by bear.
Yeah, you kill it.
Cool.
Exactly 7 hit points left. So yeah, it's got a sword sticking out of its shoulder from Bear, and you come up and just like whack it in the side with your battle axe, and it's like last words are
undead fortitude.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Stop giving him rules.
Ace just knowing all the things.
Yes, don't forget to make them roll for the...
Don't forget about his other extra things.
You're supposed to be helping us.
That's a natural 20.
Helping yourself.
So it's got a sword and an axe sticking out of its side, and it's like, oh, come on, this is not my day. And it's still barely standing.
That's fine, because I have another attack.
I always forget about Undead Fortitude. Thank you.
So what is that?
It's really hard to kill completely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like the Black Knight.
22.
That hits.
21, sorry. 12. Slashing.
12 points?
Yeah.
I know.
Undead Fortitude this!
Yeah. So, you've got your axe sticking in the side of it, and you're like, try this out. And you just put your foot on its back and just push it forward. And with the sword sticking out of the arm and your axe sticking out of its side, it just cuts into 3 pieces and lays there like,
Nice.
right, I'll do it. It is dead.
Awesome.
That your turn? Any bonus action? Okay.
Not this time.
Done. Cog?
It's not worth it on these little guys.
Yeah, this is a bloodbath.
Actually, there's no blood.
Slaughter.
I mean, blood temple.
Just trying, temple.
But
Sense.
no blood and zombies.
Very
so.
appropriate.
I'll just get in and
Oh yeah, we did cover that. They
Attack.
don't have
Right.
blood.
Yeah, no blood.
There's just meaty flesh
14
flying
plus.
everywhere.
um,
It's like opening up a package of Carl Butted ham and just flying everywhere. It's like
11,
Without blood, it's just a bat.
15. 6 of which is radiant,
Force by 5.
which I believe
We are on a
matters.
shore.
This one?
Yeah,
Black Forest ham
Yeah, that guy,
smothering
that
my
guy.
body.
Okay.
So 16 you said?
16 damage, but like 9 of it's radiant.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah. You like cut into its side and it comes in at an angle. Like if it had a heart, you would have hit it. At least if it had a beating heart. So you do hit its heart because it still has one.
Yeah.
But it's not beating. But yeah, it's like almost cut in 2, but it's still standing. And it's like, oi, I would have played some dice with you. Well, I'm gonna fuck you up now. And is that your turn? Anything else?
Yeah, nope, that's my turn.
All right, it's now their turn.
Wants to
The
play
one that you
rollies
just
with you now.
Yeah, the one that you just sliced into is going to come slam at you. Natural 20.
Oh,
That is 9 points of damage.
Wow.
not 20 number 7. Who's
The other one is going to also.
I'm like I got all 3 of them.
Yeah,
so
yeah. It's going to miss though with a 9.
Oh, how much damage was the first one? Sorry.
9 damage for the
9.
first one.
Nine.
The second one is going to miss with a 9. This is gonna come around and try to hit you. So
Yeah.
it's there.
Get flanking.
Fired.
That is their
Missed.
turns. Nothing else they can do. Oh no, your turn.
Well, I was currently trying to smoke my pipe. So, I'm gonna grab it like so and just like, you listen here, and at the tip of my pipe, I'm gonna shoot Eldritch Blast out of it. 14 plus 8
Yeah.
to hit. Okay, and then we'll just do damage for that real quick. That is 10.
Does that leave a taste behind when you put it back in your mouth?
We'll say this painted one right
That
here.
one. Okay.
It's
10?
a strain called Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
10.
It's
Nice.
tasty.
And then if it is not down, I'm going to hit it again for 8 plus 8, 16. Okay. And we'll do it again.
Just don't roll a 1.
7.
7.
Whatever you do.
I'm going to...
Yeah, it's looking real fucked up. You hit it like in the side and in the shoulder, and like where your Eldritch Blast hit, there's just holes. Like there's no meat left at all. It's just standing there like, oh, I would like that shoulder.
All right, I would like to move 5 paces closer.
It's my favorite shoulder. I mean, besides the other one, it's my first favorite. It's my second favorite shoulder.
Put me right next to you. All right, so for my bonus action, I've done movement and standard action. But all right, so for my bonus action, I'm gonna put my hands on Dawncaller. Inspired.
So Dawncaller, you feel these like hoof turtle vibe, like 3-fingered things coming wrap one around your waist, one around your shoulder, and then he's not quite tall enough to get to your ear. So from the small of your back, you just hear inspired, and you are bardically inspired.
I am inspired.
Yeah, and uncomfortable. Mikhail, you're up.
Oh my god.
Inspirational but awkward.
My 2 favorite things.
Got them in one go. Both in one go.
Yep.
Can I,
How you do something awkward and inspiring at the same time? Be a bard.
Bard life.
Yes, I can see all of them.
It's the bard life for me.
I'm gonna do that scorching ray.
We can do this the easy way or the bard way.
What'd you say?
We can do this the easy way or the bard way.
That needs to be a t-shirt. That's good. You can do this the easy way or the bard way.
I think I got that off the D&D thing right there.
Maybe, yeah. That sounds like it's
That
probably already
seems
a
like
thing,
it's
but it's
gotta
still
be a
so
thing.
good.
Trademark, if not already, to this establishment.
Mikhail, what you doing?
I'm gonna do my scorching rays again.
Okay. Yeah, that was super
Okay.
effective.
I'll scorch your rays.
Oh. Let's see here. 15.
Yep.
2.
You doing all 3 different ones?
Yep.
Okay.
So the first one is 9.
Hits. Oh, sorry.
No, points. Damage.
Do all your hits first and then roll your damage. But we'll keep that damage for the first one.
First one has the most.
Do however you want to do. I got it. So the first one is 9. Got it.
Alright, so to hit, 13 plus 6, so 19 to hit.
Yep.
8 points.
Okay.
And then
Very difficult.
Does Slayer still have inspiration?
to hit.
Yep.
Question.
Does Slayer still have inspiration?
It's 10 minutes, right?
I want to say so, yeah, but I will double check.
I would say yes if it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 points.
Can't really find
4
anything
10
for
minutes,
that,
yes.
so
For what?
the easy
Yeah,
way
I think
or
it's
the
only
hard
been
way.
because you guys.
Can I pick
That's
the
pretty
order?
good.
I haven't found
What's that?
anything
Can I
for
pick
it.
the order? Or are you being?
So 2 of them are dead.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Let's
you calm them out from. I'm assuming you pop out. Like which side do you pop out on?
Yeah, the left side.
You just pop out here. Boop. Oh, and you knock over the you knock over the case. You're like, fuck this case, and then so you see this bookcase that's like fall to the ground, and then all of a sudden like Mikhail is standing there with fiery hands, like starts hucking firebolts at these zombies. 2 of them just get like turned to ash, just like just like disappear from Dawncaller's view as you were fighting them, and the other one is standing right in front of you, gets hit in the side, like, ugh, not my other shoulder.
My first favorite.
My first favorite shoulder's gone. And he's looking real rough. Anything else, Mikhail?
I think that's all I can do.
Yeah, I think that is also all you can do. Unless you want to move.
'Cause I can't do sneak attack, can I?
No. Not with spells.
What's a finesse weapon?
Still, though, that's almost as good as sneak attack. Because
Oh, no.
that's 66.
What's a finesse?
You just don't get your damage bonus. Rapier, dagger, I think that's it.
Short sword.
Short sword.
And scimitar.
Okay.
Okay.
She
Oh, some
wears
touch
short
finesse,
shorts, I wear long ones.
It is Bear's turn.
Would Bear like to jump on the bookcase?
Oh yeah, that's solid. Yeah, Bear jumps on the bookcase that just got knocked
Nice.
over, and let's see what. I think Bear's got more stuff than just.
We need to do more stuff with difficult terrain.
Ooh,
And like cover.
this is an interesting thing. It's 10 feet of the target, right? 10 feet of the target?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
It's 10,
It's 10.
but I'm pretty sure it's to target, not the thrower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Target.
Bear jumps on top of the bookcase, grabs a hand axe from inside his cloak, and throws it. Hits. Hand axe, 1d6. 7 points. As Bear's holding it up, your shield starts like pulling at it as it's released, and you hold the shield back.
Hey, right.
So there, you hold the shield back, and you get just a sense of like you actually might have some control over this thing, more than you felt before. As this projectile is thrown nearby you, granted, not in the normal circumstance that would cause this situation, but you're like no, and the axe finds purchase. Bear pulls out another hand axe. You got 2. Also hits. And it strikes the zombie. Same kind of thing. Like you sort of communicate with the shield and like try to calm it down, like in this weird new sense of communion.
Dope.
As Bear, unknowing of the whole situation, because Bear hasn't been here, just starts hucking axes, and this final axe meets the center of the head of the final zombie, and it lost both shoulders. Oh wait, and it's got indomitable form. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that's not enough. it's dead, and we are out of confidence.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes.
I'm very interested in my shield right now.
I definitely did not want to let that many undead zombie pirates out.
Yeah, you're telling them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so thank you for doing that.
Understandable.
I stopped holding on to Dawn Caller. I'm like, oh, I'm so barred right now.
There probably would have been many attacks on ships.
Is attacked by penis and chips your butt?
Seriously?
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
And you all watch Dawn Caller's face be like, why do I bother? And moves on from the conversation. But you have witnessed Dawn Caller start a fight, which is rare.
True.
So, undead. Nope, that's a no-go. Cannot live.
Should we unlock those prisoners before we move forward?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Well, we can make
Should
sure
we?
it's safe before.
We don't really know a way out besides climbing up the tube.
I'm not sure that's really possible.
or we can guarantee financial gain before we do it, but
Do you think this,
Let's.
where they swam or try to swim to, goes out them away?
The prisoners are probably too weak to swim far enough to safety.
And we're probably pretty deep underwater.
I don't
If
think
it
they'll make that.
just led to water.
As a general gauge, you guys feel like you might have gone down like 200 or 300 feet.
Yeah. So let's.
For zombie pirates, not a big deal. For living commoners, little long to hold your breath.
Let's clear out the rest of this
All right.
blood temple.
All right, where are you guys going?
Back here.
So you head back to the central chamber.
We can go check on them though.
Yeah. It has been a little bit.
Is there anything of importance we should look at around this pirate?
It is very makeshift, like hangout, broken furniture, scavenged stuff to just make like general leisure stuff.
They don't have
They don't really have
piles
things.
of gold coins.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, they're not
Strange.
sitting on like
The
giant golden
pirates.
thrones. They're not sitting on golden thrones of stuff.
so they were bad pirates.
Yeah, well, or
More
they
ways
were.
than one.
Yeah, or they've been here a long time, and everything that's of value no longer is of value. You get the sense that they were brought here by the sea hag, and probably were used as like manual labor around the temple.
Okay.
At some point, but without a master and without a purpose, and also without blood, they're just kind of left to their own devices.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go back and check on.
We can at least unlock them from the cages, and if anything's dangerous, they can like hide behind the cage.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I'm done. Kaylee?
All right.
Okay.
So you guys head back to. All right. So you know the way. You head back to the cages. You have. Oh yeah. There you go. See faces. That's good way to be.
Is that good?
A little more.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I mean, not bad, but like, could be better.
I mean, those pirates were fucking cursed. They weren't even a little bit cursed. So you make your way back to the cages where all of the sailors and pirates and other people were being held. You have 2 keys. Who's doing the unlocking?
I'll take one key and
Take the
go
other.
one way.
All right, so you both start on either side and just go down the line, and the key works in every cage. And wherever there's a live person, you open the door.
We haven't found an exit yet, so here's probably the safest spot for you guys.
The one prison has kind of been there the longest. Sort of takes leadership position in a weird situation like this. Like, that's probably a good idea. We've all been on boats. Let's
You don't say.
follow standard hierarchy here just to keep things in order. Let's not go crazy. We got to get out of this alive. You lot seem like you've got some. I mean, you got these keys. You let us out, so we'll listen. We're very scared, especially that one. And you look over, and there's like this little halfling, like young sailor, just like. That was my first mission. I was really excited. I got a spot on the Tri-Spire, but it didn't work out. So please get me out of here. Please.
Yeah.
We'll save you.
So you were on the Tri-Spire.
I was. Yeah, was. Being the operative word. I don't know where it is now.
Yeah, we were just on there. Who else on the crew has been on the Tri-Spire?
I think about half the people here are crew from the Tri-Spire, and people start raising their hands like, yep, Tri-Spire was bosun, yep, rigger.
Where'd be your captain?
The captain was the first one they took. And then they took the Scourge Blades just a few hours ago.
I just started laughing. I'm like,
which is a little out of order because some of the older people said that it was always in order, but that was out of order, and I don't know why they did that.
And the Tri-Spire.
So the Scourge Blades were
fidgeting.
were on the Tri-Spire. Yes, doing what?
So from what you remember,
Yeah.
not all of the Scourge Blades started heading out to find information about the Emperor's assassination. Anyone who wants to make a history check.
I will. And I'm going to ask the crew which one of the Scourge Blades was with them.
Okay. There's.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration to increase that.
All right.
Wait, actually, I don't think. No, it's just saving throws and.
Well,
ability
the
checks
the
for
magic.
So that's-
Magic Inspiration will allow you to.
It's like everything.
Well, I think
except damage.
bardic inspiration is.
It'll
used
work
for-
on ability rolls as well. I know. So
I think you're
magic.
thinking bless.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Magic Inspiration allows you to apply it to damage, which is I fucking love Tasha's. But so he's Le Bardic. But I think I have to determine you have Magic Inspiration, so it'll apply to damage, or you. So I have to clarify it before I give it.
28.
I rolled an 11.
What everyone else rolled? 16.
Skills.
Well, 10.
So 14
So yeah, Dawncaller.
is a fucking library right now. It's like, I know everything.
Dawncaller the librarian.
Dawncaller is very observant. Dawncaller recently noticed Dritzalia jump into the water and took action.
Seen some shit.
Dawncaller also noticed when you guys were being pronounced heroes of the realm, and fucking Sydney came and killed the Emperor, and the Scourge Blades took her into custody, and then talked about what their next step was going to be in the court. Dawncaller was paying attention. And,
I was drinking.
and Dawncaller made a mental note that they were heading north to the Dynasty, and if they didn't find anything, they were going to head out to Everbright Island. And so they were on their way to Everbright Island to follow some lead that they think they might have had. You guys kind of know more about the truth because it's nothing to do with the Dynasty. But Max, who is part of the Scourge Blades, hates the Dynasty and is completely sure that either the Dynasty or some of their connections on Everbright Island is completely to blame.
Yeah.
So they were on the Tri-Spire heading to Everbright Island to hunt down clearly not correct stuff, because you guys know that it was literally nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
But that's what they were doing. And so they were on the Tri-Spire as the Tri-Spire headed out to investigate this. They were thinking maybe this is connected, and then the Tri-Spire was going to go on to Everbright, and they were going to investigate. That was what they kind of told the Empress.
Right.
So Dawncaller would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's up to you what you do with that.
I would let everyone know that.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I remember that they went north, and then if they didn't find anything, they were gonna head to this island.
Nerd remembering stuff. No.
First time chat from viewer RG79M.
Hey.
Hey, we got a new subscriber too, 30 minutes ago. Project 1016.
Yeah. Thank you,
Oh,
Project.
I didn't even know it was a new subscriber. Welcome, Project. Yeah.
No.
Me too next.
So I asked about which Scourge Blades were on Lady Transpire. Which ones do we have?
They were like, I don't know.
Was there
There was three of them.
Was
There
it the-
was,
the Dragonborn female?
yeah, there was a Dragonborn bard. I'm guessing she was a bard. She had a lute.
I nudged to Solarium. I'm like, hey, girlfriend's here.
Max was there. He's the leader of
becomes visibly uncomfortable.
the army, so I know him.
Yeah.
And then there's one other dwarf, Snard, I think.
What?
Stein's dad.
Yeah.
No, good. No, that's a D4. That's
And I got
dangerous.
taken away a few hours ago.
Huh.
That's weird.
No.
Cool.
Alright, I got it. Cool. It's a D4. I don't want to step on that.
Yeah, that would be bad news. Bad news bears.
There we go.
Slayer checks his watch. How long have we been here?
Long enough for you not to have inspiration anymore. Sorry. So
Feeling uninspired.
But yeah, we'll stay here. Just tell us what the plan is.
Clear out the rest and find an exit. That's the
and
plan.
we're gonna go and save the Scourge Blade's asses. I'm get my fucking flute back.
As you guys are talking, you hear a voice from the back of the chamber. Hey guys!
Oh, no.
Yes.
And you look up and you see a gargoyle head on the back of the chamber. You hadn't gone quite far in enough before. And you see Frederick.
Anvil Shoulder, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, you know my last name now. I only remembered it recently. Thanks to you guys.
You're welcome.
How do we get out of here?
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's a good question. This whole layout is completely different than when I first got here. Not at all the same. Not even on the same continent. Imagine that.
When did you first get here?
Ooh, I'm remembering more and more. Now that there's only a few of me left and all my fucking memories aren't split so much. 1,000 years?
Yeah, so your opinion doesn't really matter for us. But we just need to know, like, for the last, week or so.
Whew, that's so short.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like you.
Yep. You're right.
I mean, it's been bring bodies in, bring bodies out, bring bodies in, routine. It's like that right here all the time, you know? Yeah, no. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know? Bodies in, bodies out. That's the way it goes.
We're gonna end it all. That's...
So, are you guys, like, visiting all the fucking temples? Because this is, like, the third one I've seen you at.
Something like that.
So I'm trying to get postcards of each one and then send
So
them off to my brother.
Try to stamp.
I'm remembering some more shit, so I gotta ask you, are you trying to fucking release Omega? Because that's so fucked up. Opposite. Why are you visiting? This is the least. You don't want to be here to keep. What?
We got stop the people who are here.
Kill
Would you-
the temples.
No, I'd like you to elaborate on that point. Wait, I don't know the word elaborate.
I would like you to
Tell me
Big word. I'm so proud of you.
Tell me more.
Well, from what I remember now, been a while. Had to think about it.
It's been a while.
Got you there, buddy.
I used to be someone else, and Omega was real bad. And we, the Scourge Blades, the original Scourge Blades, not those guys that were just here.
Yeah.
Total jokes. Holy shit.
I know, right?
I know.
No, the original Empire named Scourge Blades, not just fucking roles you fill by like finding rich people, like fucking Max, give me a break. What a douche. Anyway, we were formed by the original Empire to imprison Omega because
We're being raided.
she couldn't be killed.
We got raided.
Oh, we did? Hey!
Look at that! Our first raid.
Wait, what does that mean?
It
Dumpstat
means
All-Star
someone
is
that was
raiding with a
streaming
party of 8.
Ended a stream and came to ours with the people that were watching.
Hey, that's awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Raiders.
Elmer Fudd Games, thank you, and hello.
Party.
Welcome.
Hell yeah.
First time chat. We still don't have our 30th follower. Who will be our 30th? Oh wait, Elmer Fudd did. I think Elmer Fudd is.
I think it just hasn't. It takes a little bit.
Oh, it takes a
for
little
that
while to
stuff
update.
to update.
Awesome. Well, I think Elmer Fudd is our 30th follower.
Yeah.
So congratulations for you. You were the magic 30.
Oh, and then Death Original is now following.
All
Thank
right,
you.
cool.
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, we're past
Alright.
31.
So what was he
yeah.
saying?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Welcome, new people.
We do not have a T-shirt yet.
Not yet. So Frederick looks at you guys and he's reiterating some things that he hadn't remembered the last 2 times you saw Frederick. He's like, all right, well, Omega is a fucked up bitch. She
Omega's she
cannot
It's a thing, it's a
control
she.
her desire for fucking power.
Okay.
Is Dritzalia still around?
Question.
I don't
Is
think
Omega
so.
like good looking?
Dude, really?
Seriously?
I mean, if you
I thought
like
you weren't
Gaunty
anymore.
and Toothy.
I have to know.
I think
If you're into Gaunty and Toothy, maybe.
Oh, okay.
No.
I mean, he's like, he kind of like strikes a pose in, animated gargoyle face. Like, what about this, huh? I mean, if you're attracted to Omega, I mean,
Can I take you out to the bar? No, you're stuck here.
Anvil shoulder is not just my shoulder.
So is Dressalia
I thought
Did
it
we
was
kill
on the
that
boat.
bitch?
No,
No.
she flew away because we had to use the
So
boat.
as you
Oh,
guys
the
are
dragon.
talking about Dritzalia, like, do we know Dritzalia? Like, oh shit, she's still alive? God damn it.
No.
the dragon?
Don't trust anything she says
Sure.
at all.
Okay.
She's a fucking bitch.
She's a dragon,
she
right?
was
Gathered that.
her wife. So yeah, there's a long history there, a lot of situations. So yeah, be careful with that.
It's hilarious.
Not a lot else I
Real crisis
know.
of fate.
Well, so these are prisons of Omega?
It's really hard to explain.
They're temples.
You're a cleric?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I was a fucking wizard, real magic.
Shade.
All right, there's the T-shirt. Gargle, just like real magic.
Well, I'm sure my
Wizard.
god will give me more power than you've ever
He looks
had.
at your amulet. He's like, Veros is pretty cool, but like I've met him. He's cool. He's fine.
We drank.
Yeah, we drank. I drank with Veros.
What about Anya?
Oh, yeah, Anya's my homie.
Chilling with the homies.
No, he's like, well, yeah, the situation was the magic landscape was a little different than it is now. We took some steps to kind of limit some things, especially when Omega came to the scene. She basically wanted to control everything, from what I remember. Things are still a little hazy. There's still 4 of me.
That tracks.
3 of me. Sorry, can't count. So we weren't able to kill her like we wanted to. So we got this great idea. We'll imprison her. It kind of cost a me. Here I am. Split up. And then we thought these temples would be good spots to store essence. And it seems like things have been going awry as of late.
So what you're saying is going through the temple and like undoing everything?
Yeah, that'd be bad. But this is unprecedented. This is, I don't know. I don't know. Like the original spell is not the way. I mean, look at this place. It's covered in blood. Look at that. It wasn't before.
So is it possible that whatever
Dinkelberg.
spell magic was made to keep it has been corrupted to do the opposite?
That's the smartest person you have in your party.
It's also the dumbest. Intelligence 6.
Frederick looks at you like, huh. You know, the other 2 of me, now that they're gone, would never have thought of that.
I should not be playing an Intelligence 6 character. This is not.
But you're making total sense. Stupid Dragonborn.
You're connecting dots. You're
Yeah.
They may not be the right dots.
Hey, we're up to 21
But I'm
viewers. A new
connecting.
record. Welcome, new followers. We're up to 32.
Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome, viewers.
So what was
Snaps and
How
Z
are we
formation.
trying to-
Real magic.
how were you trying to kill Omega before?
You know, the normal sword and sorcery, like fucking hack and slash and eldritch blast. We had a warlock. Oh, douche. You know, that way. Like, you stab things. They die. That's usually, we were Scourge Blades. We had blades in the name.
I like it.
It didn't work.
I like your style.
Omega was basically invincible at the time, and she was pissed when we attacked. Holy shit. Whole towns, whole cities, whole coasts obliterated.
So what kind of state is she in now?
Arkansas.
Health-wise?
Very
Perhaps
ethereal, willpower only, floaty, windy, floaty aroundy, influency type.
Timey-wimey.
Uh-huh.
So a beholder.
Originally, we split her essence
Okay.
5 ways,
That threw me for a loop.
stored them in vessels, and distributed those vessels to temples.
So Omega's
Or
a
safe.
beholder?
No.
No, she was.
You misunderstood.
No, I said beholder, and you were like, yeah, kind of. And I'm like, wait,
No,
what?
you said originally and then started
Yeah,
to
okay.
describe.
Uh,
What did they look like?
Omega?
No, the vessel.
The vessels all ended up being representations of the essence. Some of them were kind of gross. To be honest.
like this one.
Care to explain?
This one's pretty gross. This is fucking gross. Yeah, you're right. You're smartest member you have in your party. Most observant member. Sorry. Yeah, so we got... what were they? Oh, that's a good question. They were, I don't know, like skin and bone and blood and shit. They looked like that. Still
But that's like everything around here.
You'll know it when you see it. You'll for sure know it when you see it. And, like, I've been stuck in this exact spot. I don't know what it looks like. This was 1,000 years ago, bro.
Do you know where the next one is?
The temples have not stayed in the same place. At least this one hasn't, and a couple of the other ones have.
You're aware, right?
I mean, it's like
Go talk to your other self and just be like, yo, where are you?
this one.
Where are you at?
The one I'm in now. Well, I'm also always in this one. This one that I'm also in, always, has kind of been crawling on the ocean floor.
That's gross.
It used to be coastal. It was a beautiful coastal temple attached to Dres-Den City. And it detached itself, left one of the towers behind, and started crawling under the seafloor.
That's where that tower came from.
And it's been 1,000 years just sort of
The tower where we
moving.
climbed up and fought the like robot
The
thing.
Lonely Tower.
Yeah.
In
Dres-Den City.
Yeah, so you guys, you as you think about this, you remember seeing like sort of a absence next to the Lonely Tower that seemed weird, that this one tower would be like out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I can't believe you caught on to that.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
No,
it.
I'm describing it now.
Yeah,
like
no,
like
I know.
the Lonely Tower.
But to
has
have already made that connection is baffling to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, as he's describing like the
Sure,
fact
sure.
that it used to be coastal in Dres-Den City and left one of the towers behind. That's
Yeah.
basically what he's describing.
Yeah, I just
Still,
get that.
still didn't connect the dots.
All right. Anyways,
Even if I had all the information.
So
Smart
Paladin. Smort Paladin. I like that.
Paladins.
Smort Paladin.
That's as if Ono wrote it himself.
Smort Paladins.
Paladins.
Palamdin.
so
How'd you guys get here? We're fucking way far out.
We slid down a flesh tube.
All right.
Yes.
Not the weirdest thing I've heard in my life. I've been alive for 1,000 years, but pretty close.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of
It's
shit.
accurate.
This where I am right now. All of the fucking people who've come through here are some weird motherfuckers. Pirates,
Got rid of most of them.
some royals. Maybe they're like,
Royals.
a couple hundred years ago, not very recent.
Okay.
But
Okay.
like they're about to go like they talk a lot. Just saying.
The Royals do?
Anybody comes through, I mean, look at these guys. And they're all like,
Anything interesting?
hey.
See the two over there?
Some sounds. Those two.
All right, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Yeah.
So you guys think that the temples might not be guarding things the way they used to?
Seems it.
That's a problem. That's a big fucking problem. Oh shit. Well.
I could if you'd like.
One of our viewers is gone because my phone died.
Damn it! We're gonna go under 20. That's like 5% of our viewers.
All right. So what's up?
All right.
Frederick's kind of like starting to connect some dots and realize like, 1,000 years is kind of a long time for a holding spell. As powerful as that one was.
There's nothing keeping it up.
Do you guys?
God damn it.
It's the magical Viagra.
Crying.
Frederick kind of looks at you while he's like,
That's what he said.
Why have you guys visited all the temples? You've been to 3.
Well,
How? First of all, have you found them all? Second,
mostly
why?
by accident.
First off, I'm a lucky son of a bitch. Second off, we're following a demon dick, and Lorvale.
Who's all your ancestors?
Ma?
Do you know where you guys?
My father's name is Pa Tato.
Your potato.
Do you know like 500 years ago stuff or no?
Would I know 500 years ago stuff?
No. He's asking. I mean, you might.
I mean, like I'm already.
So your grandfather. Well,
Aren't
this
you
is
like
a point
old
of order.
as shit?
Yeah, I'm at
You're
least
like 300 years old.
I'm
yourself.
Yeah. So the rest of you
I don't know my ancestors.
don't know
at
your
all.
ancestors. Oh no. Yeah.
I might be my ancestor for crying out loud.
Well, that is
That's how that
interesting.
works.
Your father would tell you stories of your great-grandfather.
Which we've talked about last night. Yeah. Okay.
Convenient.
Of his exploits and adventures.
Oh.
And one of the stories was
Go on.
how he imprisoned or helped imprison a evil, what would be described by your father as an evil wizard.
I look at
And how like the only way it worked was it was like a traditional story sense, right?
Yeah.
Like the way it was portrayed to you would be like your grandfather and through the power of friendship joined forces with his friends and managed to imprison this evil wizard forever, sealing their fate and ridding the world of a great evil through determination and hard work and the love of his family and always coming home for dinner on Sundays.
Great. My great grandfather was a Care Bear. So
it went through the filter of your father, but a lot of the stories had a lot of details, and he would tell them repeatedly.
yeah,
And some of the other stories, like this is one of the stories. Some of it would just be like rescuing people and thwarting small incursions and
Who was my
ridding the forest of bandits.
Who was my grandfather's name? I'll let you pick that real quick.
No, he has a name, and I forgot what it was off the top of my head because I didn't know I was going to need to know this right now. But let me look it up real quick.
Okay.
Flying by the seat of our pants.
Yeah.
Did not expect to get this deep today.
No, I did not.
Hey.
Hey.
Doing something
Did
right.
not.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
once.
We're getting
Undulate deeper.
deep into the undulating flesh.
We must go deeper. We must go deeper.
Grandfather's name is.
I wrote so much about your father. It's so funny.
I never knew my
Shodo
Shoda.
is your
Shodo.
great grandfather's name. Shodo.
I just imagine him with like a Fu Manchu and like just like more like Oriental style. Like was he a monk?
That's race.
These stories were extremely grand and heroic in scale and scope.
Okay.
Some of them seemed unbelievable and maybe completely unrealistic and most likely complete shit.
Okay.
But they were told by your father to you, all your growing up, to you and your two brothers.
Yeah. All right. So I look at
Frederick.
Frederick. I was about to say Fenric.
Findrick.
It's like, yeah, my great grandpa,
my pa.
my great pa, he was Shodo.
And Frederick's like, no shit. Your great grandfather was Shodo?
For Shodo.
No.
He looks at you and is like, I thought it was kind of weird to see another turtle. Yeah, he was totally my buddy. We kicked it.
What? All right.
We almost kissed one time. We were really drunk. But besides, a different story.
I can't judge. All right. So, what did? How do you know Shodo?
I mean, he was one of the original Scourge Blades, dude.
Ah, fuck all
You're
of you.
a fucking descendant of a Scourge Blade. Like, the chances... I mean, that kind of makes sense, because, like... I mean, you probably all are in some weird way. We didn't have any Goliaths, but... I mean, who knows who went where?
It's like, oh, something big.
We did have a Dragonborn. A little different than you, though. At the time, it was... Dragonborns were different at the time. But you look good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they didn't have tails back in the day.
I have tails now.
You do, apparently.
So Frederick looks at you all, and kind of like... He gets a concerned look. A confused, concerned look, because he's still not all there. He's like... Well... I think we need to do something.
I'm not kissing you.
Sure.
You kissed my grandpa.
Give me some time. I mean, I see that bag of holding. I'll probably fit in it.
I tried to do that. I wanted to take him with us. You're like, no. You'd die if you took him away.
You don't want to know what's been in the bag.
You know, I don't remember that, but it doesn't surprise me that you
Frederick's
tried
like,
to do
yes,
that.
I will die this particular head if you take me down. But, we'll see. Who knows what happens when I get all formed together.
It's the little death.
It's a little death. It's worth it. He starts talking. He's like, "This is bad. This real fucking bad, guys." I have a concern that my spell is not going to last forever.
I think we've covered
I
that.
think that's a possibility right now.
I think that is a constant
I think we established.
I mean, I'm a pretty fucking awesome wizard. I mean, I was.
You've also been a gargoyle for how long?
In a while.
Yeah.
Good point. Well, I'm not sure what to do at this point. What do you guys think?
I think that we should stop Lorvale. That's been my primary.
Who the hell's Lord Val?
He's a demon dude that's been at all the places we've been chasing him.
Right. That guy.
Yeah, that fucking dick. He's the demon dick. So he got out of my bag of holding somehow, which was weird. The dwarf's no longer with us because he's a cheating hoe. And we have friends now.
What I do know is that what we've been doing seems to be pissing off the bad guys. So I suggest we continue doing it.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds good. Yeah, piss off bad guys. I love pissing off bad guys.
Right?
Oh shit! Oh man, this is all kinds of new shit. I have 1,000 years of like status quo just go out the window. Woo! Just gone.
Welcome to modern times, buddy.
I don't know what that means. Well, we should probably. I mean, the only thing I could think of is maybe like fucking release Omega and then kill him. Her.
Well, you tried that and it didn't work.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe you guys a little more. I don't know. But I'm spitballing here.
I will also say that my great grandfather wasn't a bard, so.
You guys mentioned that this other person is like going to all the temples to acquire all the vestiges. That's bad. You guys should try to get the vestiges yourself.
They're a little bit ahead of us right now.
They got 2, you got none. That's a lot ahead.
Yeah, like a little ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe go
Well,
further.
I don't know. Play it by ear. See what's in the rest of this.
I still hear you.
Yeah, I will be your best man.
Yeah, cool. Go talk over there.
Phone call.
Important life shit. Who cares?
You know.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it happens over there.
Yeah. Frederick. So Frederick's like, I mean, I'm sort of open. I'm open to suggestions here, guys. This is uncharted territory.
Yeah.
Well, can we like leave a sending stone with Frederick?
I have no hands.
Very limited usage.
I could put it in my mouth and rub it with my tongue. It might be a little hard to understand me. I'm willing to try. I mean, it's not the first time I've had round things in my mouth.
I don't think we'll need to do that.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
it was just a thought.
It's fine.
All right. That's fine. He looks like I use like Firecross.
Yes.
Interesting.
Why?
No reason. Anyway. So we need a plan, guys. What are we doing?
Why speaker?
Because that's what it does.
What were we doing with all the Omega symbols that we were bringing along, and medals and things like that?
I think we do.
Yeah, you still have them. Not the
They
copper
don't
one.
actually do anything.
The copper one's gone for sure.
Frederick made of stone.
Yeah, that's true. Frederick is technically made of animated stone.
Yeah.
I don't have any ideas besides continuing what we're doing.
Yeah. Just kind of keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm
not.
Seems like the wrong answer.
I'm not trying. I don't think there's any reason. I can't think of a reason why I would try to convince you not to do it now that you've explained the situation. Whereas when you first came in here, I was very against you trying to do anything in here.
Makes sense.
It's bad.
Makes
because releasing Omega, bad.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. That
But
seems
also,
like a bad idea.
spell felling, equally bad.
Also bad.
So beating bad guy at spell felling may be the best of bad things. Okay.
We
All right.
need to catch up with them.
Yeah. What he said. Smartest member of the party. Wisest member of the party. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'm about to die. Hey.
Well, you'll get more.
We'll catch you at the next one.
Yeah. We'll see. See, I'll probably have more memories.
Exactly.
I'll remember more shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, it'd be great.
We'll be
All right.
able to talk more.
I mean, I'm made of stone. I don't really feel anything anyway. Plus, 1,000 years. Don't care.
You might be able to
Probably get these guys out of here somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have any suggestions on that? Any ideas?
Yeah, I've just only seen this room, and everything's sort of spread out vascularly. I have no idea where anything is anymore. So I
Alright.
can't help you.
We just keep looking around.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine.
Keep on keeping on.
Fine.
Keep on keeping on. Since we have temporarily lost a Preston to phone birthday call. Oh yeah, it's
Well,
his birthday. So
Maybe not what it's about.
let's take a quick 5-minute break because I also got to pee. Is everyone still down to keep going?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do. We're actually getting pretty close
This is
to.
like the most invested.
Yeah, I know.
gotten in
If
the
all our
actual,
viewers
like-
are keen to keep going, we'll keep the stream going for another probably an hour at the most for the last bit of
Oh, he's
this
back.
temple. Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll do a quick break for peeing and stuff
Yeah.
like that. And then me knocking
You
over
and
this
that
light.
light,
I know.
man.
You want to do a pause of the stream, mute the thing, and
Yeah, I
just,
got you.
know how.
yep. Don't end the stream.
Don't cross the stream.
Don't cross streams.
So
We'll see you in 5 minutes.
It's pre-roll? Yeah.
Yes, pre-roll and then transition and then mute.
Alright.
Welcome back. We had a 5-minute break. Hopefully you're still here. 18 of you are, at least according to the screen. The party has been fighting their way through the Temple of Blood. One of 5 temples of the...
Temples of Omega.
Temples of Omega. They have been
5 temples of the temples
fighting
of the Omega temples.
Omega temples, 5 temples, so many temples. They've been fighting blood horrors and releasing prisoners and murdering helpless zombies.
They're not helpless. They had swords and shit.
This is true.
And a musket, apparently. Just like, fucking water.
And they have just been talking to Frederick about a lot of things that they hadn't really known before about all of the temples of Omega and how they're all connected and stuff like that.
So, FYI, Frederick is an animated gargoyle that's been at all the temples so far. We didn't really explain what that is.
Right. Yeah.
Random guy, just like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, so from what you guys researched before, Frederick Anvilshoulder is the leader of the original Scourge Blades that forged a spell to hold Omega in place.
Yeah.
And part of the spell ended up meaning he had to himself infuse his essence and split it
Yeah.
to look over all of the vestiges of Omega that got created in the process.
Gotcha.
Over the centuries, it seems that the temples have been corrupted by Omega's will and are no longer guarding his essence in the same way.
Her essence?
Okay, let me
Her
just say,
essence.
I
I
love
keep forgetting that.
that
I keep saying-
concept
yeah.
is so interesting. And I'm so glad I picked up on it.
Yeah. I'll probably use wrong pronouns for Omega because I've been saying he the whole time on purpose because
Yeah.
everyone assumed it was a he, and now that you
And
know
then
it's a
you
she,
just laid the she bomb.
I did lay the she bomb. So forgive me if I messed that
I
up.
thought Omega was more of like a thing and a group than an actual person.
Yeah.
The original person was
So
a she.
this is, I know this now.
Yeah.
But I was saying there's no confusion for me because I didn't think it was a person.
Yeah.
So she
Hi.
is trying to will herself back into existence by funneling back from her own essence from the prison that she exists in.
Yeah.
Fucking cool. So
Seemingly.
I like that. That's an awesome twist.
You guys have released the prisoners, told them to hold tight while you explore the rest of the temple to try
The cat
to
doesn't get through it.
figure out a safe way to get them
And they're prowling.
Yeah. Well, here's a thought. Okay, normally we find an exit at the end of the temple, so let's go through the temple, kill everything in there,
Yeah.
and then see if there's a doorway that is, or like, I don't know what an elevator is, but like,
One of the sailors is like, "What kind of temples have you been in? The exit's never at the end; it's at the start. You know,
No.
you walk in. So weird.
yeah. All right. Imagine. Well, hey, your body is a temple.
What, you think like a fucking secret door opens right when you kill the boss monster?
Yeah, hey, your body is a temple, and the exit is at the end.
All right, good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Solid. Depending.
Not so solid sometimes.
Sometimes you do go back out the entrance.
Also, exits. Also, not an exit. Not sometimes an exit. Sometimes an entrance.
Okay.
What were we talking about?
All right, so you guys are like, all right, sit tight. You make
Yeah.
your way back
Okay.
to the central chamber.
Right. So
Which
we're
was
back
also
here.
downtown.
Yeah,
Oh, stop.
yeah.
Okay.
Basically, this room here,
So earlier we went through. Okay, we came in through here.
right? And you
And
went
then
to
we
the
went
cove,
out
which is
that
this way.
and found the zone.
So you have not been that way or that way.
Wasn't
Okay,
that way
let's-
with less footprints or something?
Most footprints straight
Most.
ahead.
Well, let's go most
Well,
because.
let's go this way first and then save the most for last.
Well, fine.
No,
I'm with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
work out.
So we'll go this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh.
So we're turning around right now. Don't listen to the Dragonborn. All right. So what are we
You
doing?
guys, hold on. Let me find where all this shit is.
There's no reason why 6 intelligence dragonborn is.
Nope. Don't delete the article. Do not
It's
delete
because of
those.
your dominating will.
The nature of the game.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how much I put in.
Very
Okay.
counter to trying to play my character.
So again, as with everything in here, there's tunnels and corridors and stairs and stuff like that. Nothing is like directly connected to anything else. It all seems like it's been spread out in weird ways. So you kind of descend down a little bit and weave your way around into this rather small chamber. Still dark vision.
Yeah, for an hour from when we entered.
Okay. All right, yeah, for sure.
This has only been an hour?
You're probably closing in on 45 minutes now, after the 2 battles and conversation with Frederick.
Alright, so that one dude was killed before we got here.
Yeah. You walk in, and the first thing you notice is several ship mast sculptures.
Okay.
Like wooden, like the fronts of ships.
The figureheads.
The figureheads. Not the ship.
Yeah.
It's a very small room. But these are real fucking nice ones. They're covered in gold, gold leaf and stuff like that. They're intricately carved. They're a little old, kind of covered in blood.
How big are they?
They vary in size. Some of them look like they
fit
might
my
be.
bag of holding so I can tell them?
None of these. These are really, really big.
Okay.
For a second, I thought you were going to launch into another conversation about different types of ships and sizes.
Actually, the mash on a galleon wouldn't be quite that big. The most of them are usually only about yay feet tall, and they also wouldn't feature any nudity because of the ships in that region were very religious.
The mast is what holds the sails, the figureheads, and the.
Here we go.
All right, I'm stopping right now.
Make a perception check.
With advantage?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just no reason advantage.
That is a 5 plus whatever I have for perception, which I do have a pretty high rate for perception. So just give me 1 second.
Kitty. Cat cam. Yeah.
Perception plus 7, so 12 in total, roughly, and dark vision. So if there is something obvious,
It's very obvious.
okay.
Sort of in the back, you see a mast with a shellless turtle female
That's unsettling.
All right. Hang on.
doing a sexy turtle pose.
That's not right.
Figurehead. Sorry, figurehead.
Not right.
Yeah, figurehead.
Oh my god.
With sort of a carved loincloth for the lower half, turtle breasts. Out for the sea to see.
Why are they flopping this way? Like just going.
Yes. I don't know how many breasts a turtle has, but they're out
I
there.
don't think they have any.
right.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
All right, whatever. Okay, so
I thought about making this with a little turtle shell bra, but I thought that would be cruel. So free
just killing the babies.
free the
bra.
tortas.
All right,
That's
so
something else.
okay,
You recognize this to be the figurehead from your father's ship.
is that my mother?
I hadn't thought of that.
Because if I look at that, I'm like, ew. Hey, Dad.
I think we lost a viewer by
Yes.
describing naked turtle woman.
Yeah, it's like naked
Went down by
turtles.
one.
I'm out. We lost a viewer.
Nope, I'm not
Hey,
into
we haven't
that.
lost any followers, so
That's good.
Yeah,
they're still into it. They're just busy.
yeah. So it is my mother.
Yeah, you see
Wait, I,
you see a fucking carving of your naked mother attached to the
Like
inside of a
legit?
mask.
Yeah.
Roundabout, not super accurate, but like it's his father's ship. Like, kind of makes sense.
sure. Yep.
I rolled for it, and the DC was high.
Gross. Papa.
Among others, you see also a lot of other stuff in here. All of it looks super valuable. You see piles of copper, gold, silver, and some other kind of metal everywhere.
What's this other kind?
I grab my bag of holding and just start like pulling it along, trying to pick
God.
everything up.
The amount of copper that's in here is
Enough
comical.
to replenish all the gold that he gave away to the fucking deckhand.
Do you guys want to take a little bit of time and try
Yeah.
to
We can
estimate?
take a short rest.
You should take a short rest?
Yeah.
Sure.
That's an
Can
hour.
I
Okay.
do something?
Yeah.
I alarm. Cast alarm at the entrance.
Oh.
In case anything tries to come
Nice.
by.
I will cast Tiny Hut. Actually, no, I'm going to cast Magnificent Mansion.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just a fucking... If we need to
It's
go
the
in
most
there.
ridiculous at-will thing a bard ever
It's
gets.
so
Can we just throw
And
everything
he-
in the mansion?
No,
It
no.
doesn't stay there.
Yeah, it will get deployed once it's
it gets
done.
ejected.
Yeah. So, but if we need to go in there for any reason, is anybody down on HP?
Yeah.
Go in there, go get some food.
Okay.
I don't think actually
that
helps.
works.
Real,
Yeah, don't get sweet. This is
I
not
don't think that's how
Skyrim.
that
You don't just cheese wheel up and.
All right, last time I played Skyrim,
Man, I'm feeling a little under the weather. Let me eat this entire wheel of cheese to cure myself.
so I was playing Skyrim, and the last time
Short rest.
I finished like everything I could, I never ate any wheels of cheese, so I went to the throne of the world and dropped them all.
Nice.
Good job.
It was all over the map. There's cheese everywhere.
All right, so you've cast alarm at the entrance.
yes, it's alarm. It's any
Yep.
creature, anything goes
You'll
by,
hear a
and
little.
let me explain the alarm I want to set. It will, because it can be audible or mentally. So I don't want it to make any noise when
Okay.
the alarm trips. I was just
A little mental bell in your side of your head.
Okay.
Great.
And then we start counting the copper and silver.
All right, so you guys take an hour and casually sit around and start counting coins
Why are we counting coins again?
because there's a lot of them and you all
I
like
would
coins.
start rather counting gold and
Yeah.
upper.
The first thing you do is sort everything, which only takes a few minutes, especially with all of you doing it.
Yeah.
Then you start counting things. The platinum pieces are the easiest to count.
Oh, okay.
There's 237 platinum pieces.
Okay.
Okay.
People want to start writing this down because there's a lot.
Yeah.
He's putting notes.
I was just gonna in the chat.
Where's
and
my
then-
notebook? Oh, where's that?
Is
your
there?
notebook?
There's 237.
237 platinum pieces.
Yep.
That's fine. It's okay. So real quick, the short rest. Are we doing we're rolling
You can use your hit dice.
hit dice?
Yep. So if you click short rest, you can
Don't you
use
have Song of
up
Rest
to.
as well?
You
might.
can use all of your hit dice all at once if you want.
1d8 plus 1.
I might not be that type of bard. I never use them.
I believe it's just a bard thing.
Your hit dice are 1d8.
It's not
It says
a spell.
1d8
It's an
plus
ability.
That's for when you're rolling.
All right. So abilities.
Yeah.
So,
So
how many? I just roll one.
Features.
Using-
if you roll all of
Features
these,
and
you get
traits?
all of those
Yeah.
hit points back.
Song of
So,
Rest should be
Like you could roll 5 for 5d8 plus 5. Or
Here.
so on and so forth.
Performance.
So just roll how
Regain
many.
hit points. All
However
right.
you want to use, you keep rolling d8s to regain hit points.
All right.
Hail
Okay,
60
so-
wheels of cheese, no longer over encumbered.
80.
It's the life.
So
Yeah,
80
you
wheels
guys-
of cheese.
you guys
Even
can
with my
use-
glasses on.
During this short rest, you can use your hit dice
I'm good.
if you want to.
I'm gonna perform and then do Song of Rest just in case.
Bear should definitely use hit dice.
Yeah. So Song of Rest. Anybody who hears my performance regains hit points at the end of the short rest by spending one or more hit dice. Each of those creatures regains an extra 1d8.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, it's it makes it so we don't have to use as many hit dice.
That's awesome.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Babe, did you hear that?
Yes.
What does it do?
If I used it to actually absorb, no.
You heard it to actually absorb. You get an extra 1d8 per hit dice you use.
Yeah.
So it just seemed like to me I just keep rolling 1d8 until I got as many points as I wanted back.
Yeah.
Yes, but you may want another short rest later, so you may not want to use all of your hit dice all at once, depending on how long you guys.
Yeah.
So this is the one thing I don't know how it really kept track of what I was doing.
You mark. There's
Yeah.
so
I-
that's how you keep track of it.
So I marked it and I hit short rest,
Uh-huh.
and then
Jesus.
it just all went away. So there wasn't anything to keep.
If you hit short rest again, it should still be there. Okay, well have someone help you.
I'm fine now.
Okay, good. So yeah, if you could probably put
117 total with all of my hit dice. If I rolled max, that's the max possible. That's ridiculous.
but you also get a 1d8.
Yeah, no,
What
I
was
was
that?
I was just talking about the standard. But yeah, I'm gonna do.
Bear is going to use 1, so that's an extra D8 to
I
that, right?
need more than
Yeah.
that, honestly.
Okay, so 7 plus 2 for that one.
All doing the math.
I know,
That's,
look at this. Normally I wouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
9 got me to max.
Hey. Yeah, I only need
Thanks
to
for all
use
that
1.
heals earlier.
Yeah.
I needed 2.
There you go.
All right.
Me a lot.
Yeah. I was trying to make sure everyone was up, but I'm kind of low on spells now.
Always use one at a time. Never just wing it and do like
Yeah.
that once.
Thank you.
3, 8, heal. Bear is nearly back at max.
Okay, so there was a 237.
237 platinum.
Yeah.
I would like 50 of that, please.
We'll divide it up later.
I just want to
Spencer's
make my 500 back.
Oh, dude. Don't worry. You find 1,200 gold pieces.
Jeez.
Can we just track down pirates now?
You find 3,000 silver pieces.
Nice.
Damn.
And you find 27,000 copper pieces.
27,000.
27,000.
We never have
Can
to.
we convert that?
It's like,
Not right now.
like a couple hundred gold pieces.
Yeah.
But it's a lot
Yeah.
to carry. So
Yeah, so.
How much would
encumbrance isn't technically a thing, but for
Yeah.
flavor, like
Yeah.
if you guys want to take all of the copper with you, it's a thing.
Yes, I will take all the copper and throw it in the bag of holding.
Every last
Yeah.
copper piece will be taken.
Any other valuable
Then
things?
twisted.
Far back.
Yes,
she
as
possibly
you look
could.
around, you see chests and bags and all kinds of other stuff. As
No
you
encumbrance here.
start.
Wait, has anyone seen Goonies?
Yes. Yes.
Be careful.
You find a black cloak,
Okay.
sort of smallish, very very dark and secretive
Okay.
looking.
Sus. Very Mikhail sound.
You find 3 bags with a strange black powder inside them.
Oh.
You find 4 blood red vials.
Whoa.
Potions of healing. No, I'm just-
Nice.
There's also a small steel chest that's very sturdy looking.
Can
Is there
I,
anything in the chest?
It is locked.
Mikhail,
Can I open
do your thing.
Yes, sir.
Get rougy.
I tried
Rougy.
So is this like just everything?
It is
saying?
small.
Oh.
This chest is like this big. It's
Okay.
a small steel, real hard,
I tried to
sturdy chest.
open it. Is there a lock?
Yep.
Tiny but mighty.
So that's sleight of hand with lockpicks.
No, it is proficiency. So you.
Proficiency
So-
and dex.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this dex
Yeah.
there too. So roll d20, add your dex modifier and your proficiency bonus.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
I forgot about the dex part.
Yeah. Because assuming you are proficient with it.
Proficiency.
Thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't. What is
It'd be weird if you weren't.
Yeah,
that?
you are. So just add your dex and your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
Which should be.
okay. So Dex is not the same
Stupid.
throw Dex.
No.
The one
No.
at the top, so that's 4. So 11 plus. Was there something else to add?
Your proficiency
Proficiency.
bonus.
Which is 4
It's-
as well.
Oh, I see. Okay. 15.
15.
Ow.
Yeah, this is a very intricate lock, and you have not encountered a lock quite this sturdy, and it does not budge.
Try
All right,
it.
hang on. Where would I?
It's going to be a higher DC to accomplish.
Can I try something?
Yeah.
I would like to put a piton from a climbing kit
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the hole of the lock.
Mm-hmm.
Take my warhammer and just right through
Go
the.
try it. Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
Go and make a athletics check.
I might be
Yeah.
proficient with thieves' tools as well.
Why not? It's a hammery thing.
Yeah, I might be proficient with thieves' tools as well. So before he damages said lock, you mind if I try?
He's already said he's doing it, so
All right, fine.
here he goes.
16 plus.
It's gonna be
something.
great as if you damage it enough to where it just can't be opened.
Mending is a thing.
17.
17. Yeah, you take it and it goes. And it is wedged in there.
And
It is still locked.
And it's fucked up.
Hey, Bear, you wanna? It's
Bear's like, all right. No. It is now even more wedged in as Bear takes the pummel of his greatsword and just bashes the back of it, and it is.
Is there anything I can do to try and salvage this thing?
At this point, you cannot get the python out of it very easily. It may be a situation where you need some blacksmithing tools
Which
and
I
a forge.
I don't have a forge, but I do
Good job,
have...
guys.
Great!
Good job.
Alright, never mind. I was going to try and lockpick it, but no.
Yeah, lockpick can't squeeze around the python out of it. It's wedged in there so thoroughly.
I just scowl at Dawncaller. I'm like,
we can take it with us.
Yeah, it's not very big. It's easy enough.
Alright, so
you do have those 4 potions.
Yep. Anything?
Oh, they're
else?
potions, not vials.
Well, vials with a mysterious
There's a
red
difference.
Unidentified.
Yeah.
Could be blood.
Could be blood.
Could be.
Anything fast.
And the 3 bags of a strange black powder.
Yeah.
You got that.
I got all those. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
As we all get messages.
Huh?
Oh, he put everything that we found in a group message right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Record keeping.
Yeah.
I mean,
So during this short rest, you still got a little time. Do you want to do any identifying?
Do you?
I don't have identify.
I don't have
I didn't find it
identify.
useful for my
I think I might. Because I thought that it was a nifty spell after Stein was using it. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have access to it yet, though.
No, I just traded out spells.
You need to bring these guys. Yes.
Blast, yeah. Invisibility. Invisibility, tongues.
After our short rest, everything's fine.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet.
I do not have it, so.
You hear, while you're sitting there kind of counting coins, you hear just faint cries coming from the central chamber, but sort of just that direction. That's the only direction you can go. Just kind of that type of bummer sounding.
Just for fluff, before our rest is done, I go into the mansion and come out with a grog full of beer and drink it. And then dispel it. But yeah.
Alright, so your short rest is done. All the math is done. All of the shopping, treasure finding stuff is done. You guys turn this room pretty far inside out. Not really a lot of other interesting things in here.
Okay.
So you make your way back out to the central chamber.
Downtown.
There's only one place you have not gone.
Yeah. One place to go.
Hey, we should go the other way. Alright.
So who's going first?
I will go first.
I will go mid. I will be in between both two.
Sneakily. Okay.
Thinking. I will go last.
Well,
I will go farther than last.
then I will go second and cast invisibility on me and Mikhail.
Okay.
I don't need invisibility.
Yeah.
Actually, I really don't need it.
I know you don't,
But
but
these are 10-foot corridors. You can be double stacked.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
And I will cast invisibility at what level? I think 3rd allows me to do 2. Yeah.
Okay.
So invisibility at 3rd.
Has terrible visibility, or who isn't going to be visible, or who can't be invisible? Sorry.
Who can't?
Everyone can be invisible. I could cast it at the highest level and make everyone invisible.
Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, no, my brain.
Or actually, I could do that right now. It would get, yep. All
It's
right.
the only hope I possibly have of being sneaky.
Perfect. All right. Well, then I'm taking the
I'm
3rd
still
out.
going to be heard, though.
What was that?
Clank,
It was a
clank,
rock.
clank,
So
clank.
what'll happen is you'll have disadvantage and advantage. So it'll just be a straight roll. Yeah.
That's good.
So invisibility
Yeah, I'll have to deal with that.
Yep.
at 5th level.
Oh shit. That's your only 5th level slot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But it seems like we need it, so.
Nice.
Anything, a creature you touch becomes invisible. So, yeah.
How long is the duration?
Duration is up to 1 hour. It's concentration, though. So that is factual.
Good note. Hey, we still have 15 viewers.
Hey,
So,
so glad you're all keeping up with us.
I know, this is a very
Yeah.
long stream. For those of you who weren't here for the first half, we did like an hour and a half full recap of the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Hence why we're running maybe a little later than we normally would, because we haven't actually been playing this session as long as we normally would.
yeah.
But yeah, thanks for sticking around.
Everyone's invisible. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody is sneaking into the next chamber.
Still.
Oh, I have to
Yes.
touch everyone while I do it, so just like nip, nip, nop.
Don't think that's a thing. But anyway, so let's roll a group stealth check with advantage if you don't already have disadvantage.
Fucking go.
God.
Really?
You have advantage. Ono has advantage.
Fuck. Ah, what?
So I roll better than you with just
Oh,
a straight roll.
no.
And advantage.
Did you get another nat 1?
Twice?
The first one was a 2?
God damn, babe.
7? I don't remember.
I rolled a fucking 16.
I think I saw a
Nice.
7.
Was it a 7?
Why do we? Why does it have to be a
because I thought it
group?
was a 1, and then I rolled it. Then I rolled a
And then
fuck,
you
so
did
that was
roll a 1,
So
yeah.
that was a 7.
Okay.
Woo.
So 7 plus 12, because you're a
Plus
fucking
12.
rogue.
That's right. So 19.
Oh, you're
10?
Oh, shut up.
16.
Shut up. Good lord.
16.
Bear rolled a natural 17. But I think Bear rolls at a disadvantage too. Let me double check.
But no, the advantage would.
Oh, yeah, we just canceled out.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so natural 17 plus 4, 21 for Bear. What'd you get?
Yeah, I'm talking about 19.
19.
I wanna
Did
poof the
you
nose.
still have Bardic's inspiration? No, that's short rest is over. Never mind.
Yeah.
And I used it.
Okay. So yeah, you guys clumsily work your way like
Sorry, I'm wearing pants.
you're quiet-ish.
We just bump into each other.
You're
because we
bumping
can't
into
see.
each other and like hitting the wall a little bit, like especially Dawn Caller. For some reason, Mikhail is like not used to being invisible and in small spaces, and with everyone invisible, no one can see each other. So you just
It's a good
this is a great plan. And Mikhail gets like her foot stepped on by Dawn Caller.
It's a really good point.
But you all reach this landing, and you see this same construction as everything else, where this amalgamation of different construction styles opens up into this larger chamber. There's lifeless bodies and bones and barrels and chests and stuff like that, with like what looks like clothes and shitty weapons and stuff like that just pouring out of it. Nothing seemingly valuable, piled in corners and things like that. You see a staircase off to the left-hand side as you enter the room. There is I actually do have some notes on this that I should probably consult to make sure I don't miss anything, because I do that all the time. There is a dull red light sort of coming from the top of the stairs. You can't see what's on it. You get a real strong smell of blood and decay, and the air strongest seems to pulse forward and back between where you are and where you're at, and it combines with the sound that you hear of whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Just this pulsing noise.
Lovely.
We can actually see. Sorry, it's right at my feet.
Yay! We get to Okay.
Wow.
I had to hijack that. Sorry.
We get to see it now.
I'm so excited.
Ah,
Wait,
so cool.
what's in the corner?
There's a staircase.
Oh, it looks
Fog of
so
war is what's in the
dope.
corner.
Yes.
What?
And then there's stalactites and other things kind of like in the background.
Oh,
You
it's
more.
so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not really going to see the stalactites very well. Because
I
they're
get
kind of...
more light when you do.
I might be able to like do that.
You can't really... Oh, no, you
It's
mean...
gonna cut off Mikhail and
Made that
Solaire
worse.
entirely.
You gotta back it up a little bit.
Oh. Well, I could tip it down somewhere.
That too.
Oh well, actually I can take all of this is supposed to be like oh there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Something like that.
No.
Wait for it to catch up. Wait for it to catch up.
Nope.
Yeah, you did opposite what it should be. Go back.
Wait. You want to like as top down as you can get.
Yeah.
There we
Can
go.
you put a light on it? It's like super dark.
I mean I could.
Yeah, do it.
You're fine.
Hold on.
Not
See
even-
that? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe on this side.
Gosh.
There's a real pro operation running. Yeah, that
this
didn't really
equipment.
help
Your
at
phone's gonna
all.
fall and
All
break
right.
something.
Like your
Funny
phone.
but not helpful.
No, a mini.
Alright.
All right, so go ahead and position yourselves how you entered.
So
move.
me and
Yeah, I can't move either.
It is illegal for either of us to move right now.
Mikhail and I are in
Paralysis.
front.
Cat paralysis.
Yeah.
Pusalisis?
No. No.
Call
Don't
the
like
doctor
that.
if you have experience for more than 5 hours.
There we go.
Yeah, all right. So we
Yeah, Angie's not coming to work. She has pusalisis.
God. That's not right.
Yeah, Fred can't come either. He's also got pusalisis. How? What do you think it is? You're gross.
He's got pusalisis.
all right. So
Pusalisis.
we enter. What do we see?
Pussy.
You see,
Thank you.
like I said, you see.
I got it.
Just very similar to everything else. Lots of blood everywhere. You see crates and barrels full of junk. Not anything useful. Just like old, decaying clothes, rusty swords, things like that.
Okay.
You've walked into a crate and barrel.
You do see sort of a hall-ish way that leads farther back, and then you see a staircase that has like a red glow coming from it.
Okay.
As you enter the room, you do hear a number of sounds. First, coming from the staircase, you hear and so you hear like a suffering sound and an aggressive sound. And from the back, you hear, "Hello, let us out, please." And then from the same area, you hear like, "Oh shit."
Okay.
So
So
I whisper to everyone to stay where you are. I'm gonna go. I'm thinking about going to the back to the person.
no, you
Hold
roll. You roll 2 1s. You ain't going anywhere.
I can still have a minimum of 12 stealth.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Maybe 13.
I am not going to go forward, but I'm going to move me.
If you want
over
to do
here.
a separate stealth thing, I'll let you roll again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
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 Then
So that was for getting into the room. So if you want to like sneak to the back or sneak upstairs or something like that, that'll be a
Also, we don't have
Yeah,
dark
that's right.
vision anymore.
With her
Okay.
bonus, which is
Cast it again.
absurdly high, the
can't.
lowest
It's-
possible she could have is 13.
separate. I know.
That's what she was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying right
It's
now.
a long
I
rest thing.
Yeah.
move to the back. To
Okay.
find
So
out
yeah, so you can
what-
roll again. Now you don't have to take that 2 that you had earlier.
I know that.
That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to say.
Okay.
And I will also like to roll stealth to get me to the corner over here. Just
Sure. We'll start with
Yeah.
Mikhail. So you're going to the back.
To the back. Is there advantage to this?
Yes, because
Yes, because you're invisible still.
Oh, God.
God damn! What is with that dice?
Whoa.
That dice was doing real
No, it's not 13
It's
because it's
not
an advantage, so you get
nearly as
16.
You die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So nice.
Yeah. So you're pretty quiet for a normal person.
See that. Wow.
And where's Mikhail? So Mikhail, you work your way through this way, and as you kind of get to this point, you see cages
Just wants
that
all the
have.
table,
There's
Yeah.
2 people.
Yeah.
Where's my?
They've discovered that there's things happening
They're getting
here.
very interested now.
There's 2
Yeah.
people in cages over here. I don't have cage like terrain. Sorry.
Yes.
Soon.
Sorry.
Soon.
And then you have another person. As you kind of come this way,
Yeah, she's
cage in there.
Okay. Shoot,
Um,
trip and grab on.
They're sort of just sitting there.
Have no
They
space.
don't notice you. Wow.
I'm covered in
What are you gonna do?
Covered in what?
Blood. Kitty blood.
It was funny. I don't think anyone saw that because the
Nope.
cameras pointed down.
Cameras
no.
were not.
Yep, she was covered in cats.
There's cat
Covered in
shenanigans
pussy.
happening.
Catnanigans.
We'll go back and forth. You don't have to have a camera there the whole time.
Now you're not gonna be able to see the cats.
Oh yeah. There you go. Anyway, those cages.
So yeah, there's 2 oh, that's too far. Ace, you can be in charge of repositioning.
Yeah.
So when we do something battle-y, you can point it at there and then point it back.
Yeah.
You're in charge of positions.
Yeah.
I like the positions you choose.
So you see 3 people back there. None of them see you.
Okay.
You're sticking to shadows. You're forming the same shape as a stalagmite, and like your head goes cone shaped somehow.
She's still invisible.
But there's that too. Yeah, you're completely
Yeah.
invisible. They don't see you at all.
All right.
No need to hide behind the stalagmites, but you do it anyway, and it's
Do-
very cool.
Do I notice?
I
Who do they all? Am I still going, or are you?
Yeah, there you see a baker, a cat person,
A cat person.
and
Baxies.
like a deckhand type.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need a lint roller over here.
Yeah. Go get one.
All right. I am going to then roll my stealth just to get to the corner.
Okay.
All right. I'm not going to do that now.
You already said it.
Yeah. Stealth.
We're back up to 15 viewers. I thought we were going to steadily peter out
I know, right?
after 5.5 hours.
We're at 9.
Fluctuating up and down.
9 for stealth.
Yeah, so you guys don't see, but you hear. Who's it? As Ono heads towards, sees a lip where the floor changes texture, and you
prone.
fall prone.
All right.
Oh no!
Pro.
I'm in shell, just like
You make a slight noise, and you hear.
Full pro.
You get yourself back up again. It's not,
Okay.
not super hard.
We're not in combat.
Not in combat yet, no.
Okay.
More for flavor.
All right.
It's not
No.
terrible.
So getting back up from prone takes the rest of my movement. Yes.
Well,
You don't-
technically,
we're
but
not
we're
in
not in combat right
All
now.
right. So I will.
yeah.
I will get all the way back over here. Just to. Yeah.
I do not want to push my luck.
With that, you all hear.
Yeah, I'm with you.
What?
Oh boy.
Gorilla.
Oh boy.
Gorilla.
Nope, not the gorilla.
Gorilla.
And from upstairs, a very large, heaping mass of.
Keeping mass.
Let me pull it up here a little bit.
Nice. But then you adjusted more.
You see large muscle forms slinking around the bones of many humanoid and other creatures.
Like slinky or like just slinking?
You see
Slinking.
centuries worth of necromantic adaptations and evolutions creating this amalgamation dripping with blood.
There's a lot of 10 words in
As
there.
it heads down the stairs, you see 2-foot-long claws on each hand. And as it breaches the bottom, you see a dozen skulls coalescing into what you might call its head.
What?
And it looks
What the
around.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
I
my
feel like-
God.
I've seen
All
this
right.
before.
Sure.
Maybe you don't, I promise.
Oh
you.
no! I know what this is.
Oh, you might. It's super homebrew.
I've just seen the model.
Oh, the model. Yeah, I love the model. It's a common model.
Okay.
But yeah.
I was gonna say I've seen this
That
model and attached things too.
But is it Pathfinder or
We fought a
Warhammer?
thing before.
This is
Yeah,
I think it's a
to the
WizKids
camera
one. Yeah.
So people can admire this a little bit more. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
You see large tracts of land. Someone said, corn.
Look at the rib cage in.
Nice.
awesome.
Oh, it's so gross.
Yes.
Did you paint that one?
I did paint that one.
Badass.
Yes.
Badass though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Deserving
It
of
looks
these-
around and I mean like
Oh, right next to
sniffs, just like
Slayer's just holding his breath.
filth. Blood needs. The heart needs more blood.
Ah.
Can talk. That's great. That's great. That's good.
So this is exactly what the elemental was saying earlier.
It looks your direction.
Elemental.
Actually connects your eyes.
I'm still invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
It's like, I know you're there.
Oh, fucking.
Awesome.
I'm gonna cast Polymorph right now.
You've entered the domain of Damien Gutrender,
Dane.
leader of these hallowed halls.
How are you talking?
It's like every word's a different skull.
Oh no, I don't like that. That's a good idea, but I don't like that.
He looks around and he's like, I beg your forgiveness. You will all be sacrificed.
We'll see about that.
The evil comes and the heart needs blood.
That sucks.
What are you guys doing?
I'm casting Polymorph right now.
Lord.
All right.
Is there
Sure.
So that breaks invisibility,
Yeah.
obviously.
But
And
he knows that we're here. He knows that we're here.
I'm casting Death Ward on Solaire.
I think that also brings you out of invisibility.
Well, his polymorph brings us out of
Does it
invisibility.
bring all of you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure, because it's concentration.
You're the one
right,
casting
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he already knows that we're here, so I mean,
Yeah, we
like,
get
fuck
that.
it.
So, Solaire, you're back investigating. All these 3 people back there, like, you know, like kind of huddled in like fetal position, and all of a sudden, like, you fucking appear out of nowhere. You still think you're invisible though. You're like,
So you look up and see your hand.
yeah.
Okay.
My stuff
I was
touches.
like, look at them. I'm like,
I would like to know more about Death Ward.
If you go down to 0 point here, below 0,
Polytour.
you are at 1.
How long does that last?
Until you die.
8 hours.
Is
Nice.
that concentration or no?
No concentration.
All right, cool. So there's no downside to
please.
casting it right now.
Nope.
Cool.
That's why I was like,
should you be saving that?
nope.
I
All right, so we're rolling initiative.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Stupid
yeah.
Roofing Party. Well, minus giant turtle. But,
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
6.
oh, I don't
Even
like that.
better.
Also
19.
advantage.
19, nice.
Is that because I'm next to you or what?
Because I can tap people and then give them. Yeah.
I
I'm probably going last.
Nat one over here.
oh.
Oh, wait, well, I had 6.
And it's not bad for the cleric
I
to be in
have
the
a
back.
1.
15.
Well, you have no +2 initiative?
Nice, not bad,
Right.
not bad.
Alright, resume encounter.
Oh
Where's
shit, Bear's going
First of the
first.
night.
What was yours?
Yeah. That's okay.
19?
19? Yeah. Bear got 20.
41.
I love that Bear's name card is just a drawing.
Yes.
Brings me a lot of
Melissa did
joy.
that.
Dust Bear.
I feel like we should redo those at some point because it's starting to
Invisibility is
get.
concentration.
Yeah.
No, I know. I like just watching him just degrade over time.
I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, because
Visibility is concentration per target in case anyone wanted to stay invisible from movement or anything.
oh,
Okay.
But
Okay.
you casting
you
another
casted-
spell is gonna just
No.
undo it for everyone. Regardless.
Yeah, I think you can't concentrate on 2 spells at the
No.
same
Yeah.
time.
no.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But if you
Casting another.
didn't-
Casting another concentration spell pulls you out.
Cancels out.
Cancels
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what is polymorph?
Polymorph is concentration. I have to remain in concentration while using it, but I'm also in a beast form, so that makes sense. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Alright, well,
That's good to know.
Apparently, the caster does not control.
Every lesson. How does that?
That doesn't make
How
sense.
does that work?
Consult the book.
Yeah. But we have initiative order already?
Yes, we do.
Okay, sweet.
Bear's going first.
Yeah, so
Touch range.
yeah. Invisibility is a concentration spell.
Yes.
So, as far as I know, any concentration spell, if you cast another concentration spell, the first one drops.
Yeah.
That's the way I think of it too.
Yeah.
All right, my ruling stands. Sorry, Project. Thanks for the heads up, though.
Yeah.
Bear is stuck back here. I probably could have someone else do this.
Yeah, I could have.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Bear is actually going to come around, sort of get up on these stairs.
Yeah, climb up on the
Get
stairs.
that flank going.
Yeah.
No. He's learned from Obi-Wan to get the high ground.
Bear is going to roll. What does Bear roll? An 18, which misses.
What?
And then another 18, which also misses.
Okay.
And Bear is concerned. And he's going to action surge.
Yep. That makes sense.
And then he'll roll another fucking 18. And then less than that.
Sense, but it being a concentration.
Sorry, Melissa. My brass dice has betrayed Bear.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Normally it does
If it
does
wasn't
magical things,
concentration,
but does not.
I'd be like,
Not so magical.
Right.
Not so magical. Mikhail, you're up.
Interesting.
Am I
Yes,
hidden?
that is what that says, but it is also a concentration spell.
Either way.
A
So
creature
am
you
I-
touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying. Yeah. But I think
I think there's just, in addition to regular concentration spell rules, those other things will
Right.
also break it.
right.
as
So
well.
it's an addition to, not a instead of.
Yeah.
So if you're concentrating on any spell, it trumps any other wording. If it's a concentration spell.
Well, I have dark vision
That's like
right now.
overall.
Yeah, I just thought about that. I have dark vision. So.
Nice.
Am I hidden from everything? Because I.
Yeah.
I think you're still
Yeah.
you're crouched behind a stalagmite.
Because you were doing that anyway.
You're still
That's
doing
right,
you're
yeah.
still doing stealth
Hey,
stuff.
it's a really good idea
I would
you
say
did
your
that.
stealth roll was actually good enough because I rolled to see if these guys saw you. They actually don't see you yet. You became visible.
Good
job.
yes.
Visible, but
Good
still
play.
stalagmite
Yeah, still stalagmite shape.
shaped. So
That's the big bad.
You are far away enough, I think.
I
Yeah.
have 10, yeah.
Enough.
Out, that is 15 out.
Yep. It's your only chance.
It's my only chance.
Where even are
You're gonna fire a crossbow? When was the last time you fired a crossbow?
Just use the blink dagger. No, just,
You're like around the corner though. Aren't
Yeah,
you?
blink dagger's almost better.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is this movement gonna work? Oh no, I can go.
Go
So,
around.
Go through the stalagmites.
Like 5, 10. Yeah, how does this work then?
Just diagonals.
Oh, it is. Sorry. Stalagmite is rough terrain. So you use 10 feet instead of 5 feet for each square of stalagmite.
Gross. Alright, so 5, 10, 15.
You do have boots of
Oh,
speed,
that little
though.
corner there.
Yeah.
Like one more forward. There you go. That's probably good.
Yeah.
Looks
Shoot
like-
from there and have maybe a bit of cover-ish.
So 18 is too low to hit.
Yeah.
How do we know that already?
What's my movement?
Bear rolled. I'm
3
playing-
18s.
I'm playing meta as if Melissa was here because she would say.
There.
Everyone does. It's all good.
Yeah.
Part of the strategy.
So the range is between 30 feet and 120 feet. Okay.
Yeah, you should be.
Yeah, you're
good.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
So I want to be hidden enough still to do all that.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Crossbow.
Good. You shoot that crossbow.
With advantage because you're hidden.
Sweet. That's a 9. That's also a 9.
Plus
9. Some
17.
serious
17
rolling.
misses.
Yeah. 18 missed.
It actually does hit. You just hit like a large like
I don't give a
pelvis
shit.
bone that
It's
is
not
in his shoulder socket that's acting as like his shoulder blade, and the bolt bounces off.
I will do that if you
Can I
want
do
to
it
donate
again?
$5
That's
to
my
the channel.
Second hand.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's. Do you
I have to say Polytort instead of Polymorph.
Do you even have any of that set up right now?
No,
I didn't think so.
no. This is a new channel. We'll see where things go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can't get donations until.
Whatever it is. I think there's a thing.
Okay,
You have
so
to, like,
2-weapon fighting.
become-
Can I try again?
Yes, you
That
can.
one?
Actually, it's crossbow expert that allows you to do
Yeah.
a second crossbow
certain
shot.
amount of subscribers or
It's
followers or something.
Pretty goddamn low. It's a low bar.
Yeah.
19 hit?
Like, I'm
19
pretty
just
sure
hits.
we've already
Oh
passed
my
it.
god. Wow.
That's how low
Okay.
the bar is.
Yeah.
So,
Let's say it's like
1d6.
15 or
So,
some
is that sneak
But we
attack?
did talk about like
Bears engaged.
the
And
money
you have
that we
advantage.
might get from
6d6.
donations to help build
No, oh,
the place.
yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Done deal.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I'll
lighting.
personally give Sky the money. She's
more
That's
studio
that's
things.
awesome. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, if people are curious and want to help make this thing a thing, there's lighting and microphones and things that
Yeah.
we'd love to get in here.
Yeah. More microphones would be.
Yeah, yeah.
And then paying for the table.
And
Yeah.
the table's going to be a thing too.
Yeah.
It's going to not be that expensive, but it'll be expensive enough to make something that'll help.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
yeah.
25 points.
Is that?
That's 25 points.
That is,
Damage.
I know, but I'm asking for a specific reason. That's piercing damage, and none of your crossbows are magic, right?
That would be- yeah,
I don't think you. Yeah, you have the blink dagger, which
Piercing
is your.
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you catch that number, by the way? It was 20.
Oh shit. Your crossbow bolt hits one of his claws, and just. And he takes another claw and just. And it doesn't look hurt at all.
What? Okay. I
Yeah.
stand in awe.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you, homie. I got you.
Yeah.
Not quite, but we're close.
Yeah.
So piercing,
Okay.
not the way to go.
I sent a
Non-magical piercing.
screenshot of the requirements to the chat.
So that's your turn. That was a lot of points that could have been hit if he didn't have a thing, which would have been awesome.
What was it that prevented that?
Piercing.
Her
claw.
crossbows.
specifically
Her crossbows
was
are not
not
magical.
Non-magical piercing.
So it has to be a magical item. So that was a big hint you gave.
Yeah.
Magical. Strike it.
Is
Do
that
any of
It
us
is-
even
I
have,
have-
a magical weapon?
Everyone does. I think everyone's at least +1,
Well, that's not.
which
that
counts as
doesn't mean they're
magical weapon.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So blink dagger counts. Your
The
+1
one time
counts.
I don't use my dagger.
You use Eldritch Blast more than regular weapons and other stuff.
But I also
Yours
my
counts.
loot.
Magic weapon?
And bears
I'll
count. So
go
everyone
shit.
has magical weapons.
If I use the loot for like Vicious Mockery or something like that,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
also,
spell.
Yeah.
but it's also a magic loot now because I upgraded in Dresden City. So
Nah, well, either way, it would have still counted.
yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
All right, it
I didn't
is
realize that.
it's Damien's turn.
The +1.
Damien sees you all there. Brushes off this bolt, which he doesn't even seem like he cares that much of where it came from. He looks at you all like, you don't understand. The evil comes. The blood keeps
Yeah,
it away.
the blood, the heart. We heard you the first time. All right.
Murder that bitch! As I say in Turtle.
He looks your direction.
Don't let the villain monologue.
No, I want to hear more about his evil plan. So we can
He doesn't
bring it
have
later.
that much time anyway. He doesn't have that long.
He's like,
What? It's like
you
6
don't
words,
understand. We're all
6
going
words?
to.
Yeah.
And he like lets out a metal scream of necrotic energy.
Oh, good. That's good.
A 15-foot cone,
What?
which
Oh, I'm like
will get
I'm like right there, aren't
just
me.
I don't think he actually hit select. Actually, he can come forward.
I? Excuse me.
No, it's not a lot.
Right there.
Bear's
Right
gonna
there.
get a chance
That's not
attack
cool.
of opportunity.
That's not cool. I don't like that.
Alright.
Bear is going to hit with his attack of opportunity.
Hey.
What you got, baby?
I grabbed some cider.
Was that roll a 19 or a 20?
Ooh, yeah, 15 points. points of magical damage.
This one's will be the last one tonight.
I didn't ask about
Yeah, but I'm good.
What was that again?
Was it a 19 or a 20?
Oh yeah, 19 or 20. But this is a 14.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
No, he didn't crit.
There we go.
Yeah, that'll hit everybody.
Hey, stop
Everybody's
giving him tips.
invited to the
No
party.
one gave him tips. He did this all on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It sounded like Ace was helping. I'm like,
No.
You tried to
I
kill
was
us.
just being like, this is wonderful.
So I need Solaire and Dawncaller to make Constitution saving throws.
Cool.
Sweet.
It's not one of the ones I'm proficient on.
Same.
It's not my lowest, though. It's not my lowest. Do I have anything that can make that better?
oh god.
Can you give me that black
I
D6
mean,
bit?
it could be a lot worse.
Yeah,
You're not using that one.
could be worse. Could also be better.
Could be a lot better. Be a
Yeah.
lot better.
A lot better.
Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
That
Dice.
was
Fucking
a lot
dice.
A lot of dice.
That was half of them.
So, for
yeah.
those of you watching,
Sure.
this might be our last stream.
As these characters.
3-year campaign comes to an end.
Well, let's not say that, okay? Because it might happen.
I'm gonna be so upset when Solaire dies.
I just noticed you put the border around the frames.
Oh, you just noticed that?
I did.
That was their
That
last
was
time.
that was their last time.
Yes, it was. Because I remember. Because
So,
it
yeah.
like draws my attention constantly.
Oh,
It's cool.
Yeah, and like I dig it. I dig it. Pretty cool. It's a nice touch.
it is.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
17.
17. You
Yeah.
take 32 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna assume that's half.
12.
You take 32 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
At
assume
least
that's
that
not
didn't make a
half.
difference.
That's not half. That does not save.
God.
That is his turn.
At least it's not 41, I guess.
As he...
No. No.
No.
Go into the drawer.
No.
Yeah, this is going to be like the Doom drawer if I keep putting like the special hidden minis in there.
I'm gonna use my
I'm gonna
reaction
bolt that
to
shut.
spend, endurance to
Take half?
not take half, but take a d12.
Oh, less.
Plus
right.
5,
Okay,
yeah.
great.
What is that? That's
It's
fancy.
something endurance.
Stone's endurance. It's a Goliath thing.
Stone's endurance.
That's
Gotcha.
cool.
Don't
Yeah, I
get
can-
dirt. He's so cool, you guys.
I can reduce damage.
You can reduce damage by a whole D12.
Okay. Hey, Don Bro,
Plus
chill. Secondly, so if Bear and Dawncaller are made out of stone, are they also gargoyles that are
I'm
just
sorry,
animated?
what?
Yeah.
Why did you
Bear
not
and
just go?
Dawncaller made out of stone?
As Damien
What?
ends his turn,
Stone's endurance.
I mean,
We're
we're
Mikhail.
like descendants of half stone giants. Is what
you
what Goliath
standing next to this pile over
Okay,
here,
I didn't realize I was running around with stone.
out of the corner of your eye, you swear
we
you
have-
see the
not
stone
like-
Alright, Cord.
blink. The stone floor blink.
What?
And
I'm sorry.
and a slit of stone floor opens up as
A slit
flesh
of
and
stone.
sinew
There's a
forms.
flesh form
an
coming out of
eyeball.
a slit of stone floor.
What?
Oh god.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. You need to show that.
Sounds pretty
So
cool.
this mini I'm particularly proud of because I actually modeled that mini.
Oh.
I was
nice.
gonna say that
Yeah.
looks interesting.
Good lord.
That was fun to do. I could not find a.
As Ace breaks it.
I wanted to stare at the camera.
Just-
with
I got to watch it twice. Instant replay.
Yes.
Oh, it's not looking the right direction.
Yeah, it's going to. It's going to look this direction.
Right.
Thereabouts.
Not a fan of that.
Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Solaire and Dawncaller, you feel
Like
less,
someone's watching you.
less able somehow. You're less connected to
whatever.
to the source of magic that you normally have. You feel
I'm
less
fuck.
connected.
What?
It's your turn.
So many things to address.
Okay.
Well, you
So
must have scared it first.
let's explore that for a moment. What do I feel after this fucking eyeball came out?
Yeah, you barely notice the eyeball. You just are like you just feel this like pulse pass through you, and it's not. There's nothing tangible to identify. There's just a, when you start to try to channel something from on you, it's not quite there as much.
As much. I don't feel completely cold.
No, you sense your god, of course. You'd never be disconnected. That would be terrible.
That would be awful.
Yeah, that would be terrible. That would be terrible.
That would be
Wouldn't
very
it?
awful.
That'd be super shitty. That'd be really super shitty. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Searing Smite at 3rd level.
As you go to cast the spell, your funneling of the fire energy into your blade peters out.
What?
Yeah.
Spell slot consumed. Spell slot consumed. No effect.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my-
that's what I thought.
Spell slot.
Spell slot.
I will spell splat your spell.
You then
I was
notice the
led to
eye.
believe there was a chance when there wasn't.
You then notice the eye staring directly in your direction.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Not
So-
a wide direction, just straight at you.
I'm gonna go fuck up that eye. Okay. Where are we at?
You will provoke attack of opportunity. from
I'm
the big-
aware. Just I don't like that eye.
Why are you
I
rolling?
can't
with
get
dice?
close enough anyway. Yeah, why are you rolling? What you rolling for?
Damien has a attack of opportunity.
I didn't leave.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, sorry.
I counted spaces.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
I just heard count.
Simmer down now, y'all.
Let me take care of
Simmer.
the
Calm yourself. I'll just regular attack, I guess.
We jumped up 5 viewers later.
Hey!
Hey, I was like, yeah, we jumped up.
People coming back to check in, probably.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're still playing.
Yeah.
So shit's
spent the-
hitting the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just rolled a 1.
If you if you just joined us, we have an eye
This is going real well.
taking out magic from Dawncaller and Solaire, while a
Yeah.
giant amalgamation of 1,000 souls stands in front of them.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah,
Amalgamation.
something like that. I mean, his name is Damien. You could just call him that.
So the last one.
No, I don't
isn't
like
that a
that.
Philosopher's
His name's
Stone?
Damien. Huh?
About 1,000 souls.
I don't know.
Is it a
I just made that up.
Oh, how poetic.
So I rolled a 1.
A one on what? Oh, for attack? Yeah, that did not hit.
11.
No.
It's gonna be.
Again, you actually do hit Damien, but it just bounces off one of the incredibly hard pieces of bone that jut out from every part of his
Bone
body.
meets metal. Bone
Yeah.
wins.
You try to bone Damien, and
No, Damien's gonna try and bone you.
yeah.
I think he's gonna win.
Oh, this is so bad already. 21.
That hits.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
I think our nat 1 count is as high as our nat 20.
Yeah.
now.
It's 11.
11.
Slashing magic weapon damage.
Yep.
Woo.
I won't be cruel enough to take away that property in an anti-magic cone.
This is
Kayla, we gotta kill that eye.
it's gonna be real bad. Yeah, you're right the fuck next to it. So
Just shoot it in the
it's
eyeball.
on you.
Blind it.
It's not my turn.
Blinded by the eye.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was two
Two
attacks.
things.
Oh no.
Erner is going to
Polytort?
it has been polytorted.
It's already polytorted.
Oh,
Yeah, and he's going to go after the eye and try and bite it in the iris.
All right.
Good.
Make
More
attack.
specifically,
What uno mas pec?
Can I suggest perhaps the pupil or the lens?
No, just the entire iris. I'm going for it all.
Wait, the eye stalk. Just cut it off at the.
Yeah, just right at the nerve.
Yeah.
11.
11 just misses.
Oh.
God damn it.
Somebody give me an extra attack due to magic. Or
So you
something.
go for its neck, and there's you go kind of towards the back, and it's got like a pretty tough spinal cord. So you grab onto it.
And I with the spinal cord. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's got bones in the stalk and like that holds it together, and basically an entire human spinal cord holding the eye stalk up.
Oh,
That's morbid.
yeah.
Gnarly.
So you bite the spinal cord. It doesn't really do much damage. Well, it doesn't do any damage.
Yeah.
And but now you've learned a little bit more of anatomy of this weird eye creature thing.
I'm stealing this for my comic. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn, unless I can magically just cast spells as a turtle now, but like, yeah, no, that's
Even
Alright.
if you could.
Down, Connor!
I could shit out Eldritch
Down!
Please call the dawn.
Please call the time.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I out of
Yes.
when I move?
Yeah, you feel yourself move out of the gaze of this eye, and your connection returns.
Okay, I would like to cast
Noted.
Bless at second level.
Well, he moved outside of the gaze. 'cause
Okay.
it's
Who you
focused
blessing?
on me.
All of the
use
party
these.
members.
Oh, everybody.
Because I'm doing it on at
Second level.
second level.
Okay, great. Is that?
Oh wait, no.
I say like you do third to do all. Everybody.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do third.
All right. Everybody's blessed.
Thank you.
So D4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah. Damien is very scared now.
Attack rolls. Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus action stuff that I want to do.
Question: does bless stack? Just
No.
curious.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's a
I didn't think so.
it's a condition, or yeah.
Thought so.
Most conditions don't stack.
unless you have multiple conditions.
Those are different conditions.
Yeah.
And if you have multiple conditions, go to your psychiatrist.
Damien is going
The
to
fact that his fucking
Swivel.
name is Damien.
and as
Just
a
gonna shuffle. around.
legendary action.
You know
I
you
hate that
Charge.
phrase.
you know you
I
can
know,
take those
right?
on our turn, right?
Yeah, it's the end of his
And
turn.
that's-
Oh
Yeah.
God! All right, yeah.
He's going to charge forward. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
This is so rough. And I
So
already
Larry,
used
if you
up
want to take an
our
opportunity
bonus
attack, you
spells
may.
slots.
Yeah.
I would love to do that. Thank you very much.
What? Oh, short rest don't read.
9.
9. You are
No,
knocked
do not.
prone. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
X.
As he charges through you, knocking you over. He's
He
just
ripped you in half. And
He
put you
sees
back
himself. He sees himself getting surrounded and cornered, and he looks at you. He's like, "I've played this game longer than you've been alive," and just thwacks you out of the way with a giant claw, and just runs to the other side of the room with impressive speed for a creature his size. Bear's turn.
I'm gonna take that attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to check something. God, I swear I have something about that, but that's fine. Alright.
Do you have sentinel feet?
Yes.
Okay. So if
That's
you're
use my reaction to if something else is attacked. But okay, so 22
Yeah.
hit. 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing.
12 slashing.
magical slashing.
Yep. So yeah, as it starts to, as Damien turns around, you see its butt right in front of you, and you're like,
That's good.
"Yeah, no." And you gave it a spank.
Right in the
Ah,
Yeah.
you just gave it a little spank.
Yeah,
on
with
it.
the flat of your axe. It
just bam. Just a little,
and its
spanked him.
butt is already blood red, but
Yeah.
somehow
somehow
you hit it so hard that it
left a
still
mark with
left
a little-
a axe-shaped slap
axe
mark,
print.
little axe print.
He's like running and like, ow!
Bear is gonna hop down
Axe slapped him.
and swing
You're
some
fine.
stuff. That'll hit, And the second one will miss. So, two of these.
Fired up.
Oh, actually,
Miss.
we'll do that. Same thing. 6 plus 5. 11 points from Bear. As Bear hops down, two-handed greatsword in hand, swings down on Damien, chipping bones off of his claws as he kind of like instinctually goes.
Or on top of the
Yeah, that first one, he would have missed.
Okay, no matter
what.
Okay.
Yeah, it was real bad. It was like
Just-
a natural 3.
just checking.
Yep. No worries. What did I say that was? 11 points.
Shay's
Yeah.
dipping out and going to bed.
All right,
Bye,
Mikhail.
Shay.
I don't know if she's still on it right now or if she already left or what, but she's going to bed.
Probably gonna be me shortly.
Yeah.
Wait, we're back up to 16 viewers.
Yeah, look at that.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, we've been fairly consistent.
Yeah,
So.
not bad.
Well, fluctuating right around 15.
Which is good. Mikhail.
Alright, going after that fucking eyeball.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm gonna get used to it. Or can I do something?
looks,
it's already
It's already engaged
So, can I get to it behind the little?
Through those stalagmites.
Yeah, technically, we'll put you here. I mean, like, it's rough terrain, but you can still be there. I can't physically put your mini there because it will fall over. But,
Oh, but I can still attack them.
yes,
Okay.
yeah.
That's all I care about.
Yeah, yeah.
You just reach through the stalagmites.
Yeah, and I would say you're flanking.
Stab.
Yeah.
So you have advantage
Okay.
because Ono's on the other side.
My magic bleed dagger. That's a 4.
You have
Advantage, right?
bless right now, so you have a
Natural 20. I'm gonna take
Jeez.
that one. instead.
Okay, that'll work.
Alright, look at that.
And
Don't
And the
hit
sneak
it.
attack. So all that shit's double.
Alright,
Now,
Yes.
when I roll natural 20 for the damage, though, doesn't I do something?
It's either double dice or double damage.
So roll all of your all your damage,
Okay.
and before you add your modifier, double it. So all your sneak attack and your regular damage, double that, and then
Fucking-
add whatever your weapons modifier is on top of that. But don't double the modifier.
Fucking paladins, fucking rogues.
Yeah, I know.
So,
This is not
1d4.
supposed to happen right away.
So, 1d4
There's a thing that makes this extra
attack,
bad.
right? Was it extra?
Like for us or for you?
Extraction?
Just to the attack
Good.
Just the
roll.
attack roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Also, that was meant to be because she rolled the gear dice.
Yes,
that
she
you
did.
Said,
Oh shit!
That
That's
you
a
said
20.
was off balance.
Oh yeah. I was like, it kind of favors a 20.
It favors a 1. Like
That's right. That's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Alright, so that one unmodified was 1d4, so 2 damage on that one.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Piercing damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
it is. Yeah, it is.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
So roll all your sneak attacks though.
It's not what I'm talking about. Hold on.
I
I pushed
yeah.
buttons and then did what I did.
It's all good.
Yeah. So, okay. Sneak attack.
Yeah.
5.
What'd you roll 1d4 for?
For the dagger. The dagger is a d4.
And then
Sneak
your
attack.
many d6s.
I'm missing something.
I don't have enough d6s.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. We're gonna die.
Favorites.
I think rogues rolling that many dice is the only time DMs get nervous about people rolling that many dice.
Yeah?
Okay. 5,
About to
6,
fuck some
8,
shit.
Oh God.
Noted.
19
19 plus 2
plus 2.
plus your modifier.
20, 21. Plus a modifier will be 26.
Did you double any of that?
No. Because you
So-
were walking me
right.
through
So it's
something.
19 first.
Well,
No.
21.
Doubled, so
21.
42.
2.
Plus
Plus 5.
Plus 5, so
47.
47.
47 damage.
Doubled again because it's vulnerable to piercing damage.
So,
That's the most damage I have ever made.
92, right? 46 times 2? 92.
What was it? 40?
46, right? Was that,
I
I
didn't
get that
think it
right?
was
It's
46,
47.
but 40. Now I fucking lost
Well,
track.
Yeah.
It was 42 plus 5.
Yeah,
so
so 47.
47.
So 94 points of piercing damage.
All right. It's
yeah.
double again because it's just flanking. No, it just
that
blows up.
was plus the 5.
Yeah.
The modifier.
Yeah.
So that would be 99.
No, that was
No, because
that was the total. So it was 47 total.
So
After
all of
doubling,
it.
after everything, then doubled again because it's susceptible, vulnerable to piercing damage.
Oh.
And you come up and you see this thing fucking up your friends,
Well,
and you jump on it and just dig this dagger deep into its eye socket and just swirl it around, just kind of making eggs.
you did a friggin' Harley Quinn on that shit.
I love you, Mikhail, Mary.
I really wanted it to last
Really
more than one
appreciate
round.
Oh, man.
That's what he
Especially
said.
that one.
Nope.
God damn.
Nope.
Wow.
Yeah, you took that out real fucking fast. And here I was worried about this fight.
No.
Don't know why I was. Also, don't know why I bothered to make 3 of these things, because,
You should have saved that for another time.
yeah.
You just spilled my secrets.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think that's all I can do.
No, she's gonna attack one more time.
Wait, hold on.
Offhand.
Don't I have, yeah.
You can throw the dagger offhand.
I don't think you
can
want
throw
to do
a dagger.
I don't think
Right.
you
Not
my-
the blink dagger, because
I
that's one
can
you
still
just
do
used.
another blink dagger.
Not the blink dagger.
No?
No. So you'd be a non-magical dagger if you
Yeah.
Oh,
want
Alright,
that-
then
yeah.
I'm good.
to. Yep.
We need to get you a magical crossbow.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
2 blink daggers.
Or find out if you already have one. It's an option.
Oh yeah! Your fucking face is like, holy shit!
We need someone
it
who
is
can
his turn.
identify.
Right?
It's going to turn,
I don't know what that was in reference to.
noticing that the eye has
So we
been
can identify
annihilated,
magic items.
and move this way.
I have been summoned.
No, she said I fucking heard you, Preston. I don't know what that was in. Is that, were you playing? Alright, that makes sense. Alright, stop.
Bear got an attack
I
of
would
opportunity,
summon
but
someone who's
missed it.
Jewish.
Dawncaller, I think you technically get an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Told you
It would
about
be a
that.
disadvantage. since
You
you're
would
prone.
be, but I
I know,
will
it's
still
not
take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I just hear Ricky humming of a Nagila, and I was like, the fuck? And I was like,
Lowest one was
so random.
11.
Yeah,
I'm
missed.
sure about that.
I gotta go to the right stamp block here.
We're gonna go to the red stapler.
It's the right stamp block.
Red stapler.
It's going to come up to Mikhail. Probably doesn't get its thing back. It does.
No! I don't like where this is going.
Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah,
This is a pretty
Mikhail,
big pizza.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
Bless is for attack.
And saving throws. Yeah, for sure use
This
it.
is the last of this one.
Never mind.
Which one do I use?
I wasn't crazy about the throw.
Pull the purple out.
Hey.
Damn.
Con.
Okay.
Sorry, Corinne. Sometimes I don't know who I summon when I play things. You just play the right amalgamation of notes. You can either summon
What did you get for your
Demon.
Constitution saving throw?
21.
or
21. You
Jesus.
take
and you play
21
My God is greater,
points of
my God is
necrotic
strong.
damage, which is half of what it would have been.
Cool.
As he comes up to you and
That's the reason I'm not playing with my metal dice.
and releases a barrage of necrotic energy at you, which doesn't do as much damage as you sort of dodge out of the way and bolster yourself for the impact.
Was it a dex save?
It was a con save.
Okay.
But yes. Flavoring it for Mikhail.
Too bad it wasn't.
So it's funny.
Yeah.
So at the end of his turn, Solaire,
Put that back.
you look next to you and you see a section of floor open up
God damn it.
and an eye looking right at you.
Of course.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What? The fuck?
What?
Not all the eyes are the same. Not all the eyes are the same.
Oh. I like this one more. 18.
18. You just...
Wait.
Oh, yeah, with the D4.
19.
You slightly more than barely shake off a feeling of gravitational restraint as if you wouldn't be able to move a single muscle, but you shake it off and the eye scowls like a one-eyed, it has like a one-eyed scowl like, I don't know, whatever it does.
The eyebrow raises.
Yeah, the eyebrow raises like, huh?
Fuck it up.
Solaris, your turn.
More eyes. All the eyes.
Now I can cast shit. So that's
Only
cool.
all the ice and free. You're welcome.
I'm just gonna do that. Alright. 26 hit. I can make that better if you'd like.
Yeah.
It might hit. I don't know.
Just a chilling eyeball there.
Slashing.
Salts the book.
Hey!
Don't scratch that up.
12 slashing. But also,
No, it's been.
Oh, it has been?
Yeah. We painted it.
Okay.
Stained.
It looks nice.
I'm gonna use.
It's a small world after all.
Alright, I'm gonna use a first level spell slot to Divine Smite
No!
Smite.
for.
I was thinking Mortal Kombat when I was
Yeah.
Smite.
This creepy, weird fucking eyeball thing happened to be undead or fiend.
Yeah. You get a pretty strong sense that it's undead.
That's cool.
Very necromantic in construction. As you rub your chin and your dragonborn brain is like, well,
small
that's a
dragonborn
finger.
brain.
That's a spine.
That's a giant eyeball.
Those are ribs being used as neck bones.
Big back
Be
ribs.
undead.
Might as well get the extra damage in
Alright,
case.
so we got the 12 slashing plus 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 radiant damage.
This is
You said 16?
Does that change things? 12
No.
plus 16
No,
for a
I
total
just
of
for
28.
some reason I was hoping it was necrotic. I don't know why I thought that would be a thing. All right, so
I'm not a
16
necromancer.
already? Yeah, I know.
There's a type of paladin that can do necrotic, can't it?
Well, like probably like a oathbreaker
yeah,
if anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you come down on this thing and do your little poof of divine radiant energy, and if an eyeball had a mouth, it would probably scream in pain as it forms two eyebrows that just look really pissed off, even though it only has one eye.
Two eyebrows on one eyeball.
Yeah.
We're fighting Mike Wachowski.
It's got like those glasses with the nose and eyebrows attached, and it's all. Bonus action. That's your first attack, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I have another one. Let's do that. There's so much that happened. I think you jinxed me.
I don't jinx.
17.
Hits.
I rolled a 4, by the way. Initially. I'll do 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 slashing.
14 slashing.
And... I'm gonna save that last spell slot that's done.
All right. Solaire, you're done. Oh no, you're up.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Bonus action.
Oh, I forgot. That was just your action. Put this back over here so I don't mess that up. I do that all the time.
Oh, that's right. That does that. All right. Never mind. You carry on.
My wayward son.
My wayward son.
There'll be peace when you are done.
No one wants to hear us sing that.
Late night karaoke, anyone?
That's the after show.
There you
At the
go.
end
We've
of
already
your,
been here 6 hours, man. I don't want an after show.
the end of your turn,
6.5.
Oh.
it is going
I
to
thought the
slam
500 minutes
at Mikhail.
30 days was not until I actually did the math and realized that we reached that in like one session.
Wow, damn.
That's
Yeah.
8 hours. 500 minutes is 8 hours.
Yep, yeah.
We're pretty much there already.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, a lot of this is half hour of it is pre-roll.
Yeah,
That
but I'm
we did,
saying
yeah.
one of the requirements for affiliate status is 500 minutes over like 30 days. And
Oh.
at first I was like, oh, that might be a lot. You know, we're only doing like 2 sessions.
That's like right now.
A month, and then I was like, oh, that's 8 hours.
And we had, a 4-hour, 5-hour session last
Something
time?
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think
So we
Not
just
a
need
problem.
some followers.
pretty much.
Yeah. But
So if you want to give us a follow,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
How many followers do you need for it?
50.
50.
Oh, yeah, we're like most of the way there.
Yeah.
Is that affiliate? That's for affiliate?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
That's what I said.
I thought it
That's-
was way harder.
No, that's
No.
what I said. It's super.
We can
There's
go-
also partner,
Partner is the
but
way harder.
affiliate is
gotcha.
super.
I got you.
It's super
I didn't
low
realize
bar.
there was like 2 different ones.
All right, so, all right.
But just to get like donations and shit, all you need is affiliate.
So,
Okay.
all right, we
All
can
right.
go and hit up big fellows from our followers.
I forgot about music.
Mm,
We need the,
bro,
You
We need
have
to-
had something.
Well,
going,
we're
just,
on
like,
the boss fight.
super
I know, it was real
right?
quiet.
boss
Now
fight
it's like
music. Here we go.
Boss fight music. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Epicness. I don't think anyone at home can really hear it that well.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's for
one.
us.
These
It's
mics-
not for them. It's for us.
Yeah.
These mics are very sensitive. You can.
Yeah, just
Actually,
put it over here.
But you don't want right next to you.
That's true. All right, so at the end of Solaire's turn,
What's the dickhead doing?
he is going to come up and slam Solaire for
Can you give me some Sprite?
a
Yeah.
32 to hit.
You talk, Mikhail?
Does that hit?
Mikhail.
Yes.
Because you said Soleil.
Oh, I did say Solaire. Sorry.
I think you said it twice.
Mikhail.
Wait, why is it a Betty's turn?
It's a legendary action.
Yeah, that's.
So
I want to run dungeons where it's all legendary monsters.
No.
No.
So max level 1 shot.
No.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't have any
What's
save.
up? What's up, homie? What you doing?
Not for this. This is a hit. He had to make an attack roll.
Just provide me cup.
How many?
22. Alright. Is that your, oh yeah, that's not your, it's not your turn. Sorry. Oh no, it's your turn.
Yeah. Don't skip me, bro.
My bad.
Staring
I'm not used to doing legendary actions.
So I'm
Is
gonna.
that just like whenever you feel like it?
That's at the end of anybody's turn. You can do a legendary action. He only gets a certain number of points per round to execute legendary actions.
Thank you.
Not a problem. All right, so this is what's
For,
gonna
for boss fights, it kind of helps with action economy.
go down, homie. Is
I know you were thirsty.
you're still knocked prone?
It hasn't been my turn yet.
His turn is next.
Yeah.
You're still knocked prone. All right, so I want to know if it probably does, but it'll take an action for me to unpolytortle.
I don't think so. I think
Oh,
you
he's
can
or-
drop it because it's
Okay.
concentration.
Yeah.
There's a
All right.
mention of cider.
Wait, you want
In the
to
door.
Yeah, I have no magical attacks.
Unless.
attack the eyeball?
Oh, did you drink all the
eyeball
cider?
doesn't require.
I only had 2.
If there's none here, that's fine.
Okay.
I heard cider. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, you had 2 yesterday and 2 today, right?
Yeah.
That was
You
it.
had them all.
There was 4. Do you want me to make some?
All right. So I am going to drop it
Okay.
and then Eldritch Blast the homie.
All right.
You didn't even take any. Oh man.
So Ono goes back to regular Ono.
Was
Oh,
that
I-
like your last possible casting of it?
No,
Oh.
I got levels for days.
Fucking sorry.
No, it's good. But yeah, so I'm gonna do 2 Eldritch
Excuse
Blast.
the fuck out of me.
So 18 plus I think 8 to hit.
Yeah.
Magic.
That'll hit. Yep. Roll your second attack.
Hang on.
Also
collections.
18 plus.
8.
All right. Yeah. So roll 2d10.
I'm trying to get over to my characters real quick just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure. We clarified that 19 was 2 hit,
They're shedding a lot.
or was it 20?
Yeah. You guys.
We haven't clarified exactly.
Okay, well I'm not gonna ask, but
18 has missed.
18 has missed. I know that 3 times right at the beginning. So that is 10 damage, 1 because it's a percentile, and then 6. So 7 damage in total of force.
No.
But pretty
No
things.
cat on table.
Yeah. So
All right.
Ono enters into his full Jedi form and shoots out the force, and then
Yeah, so you're from your giant turtle form, your front legs suddenly become your hind legs as the rest of the back just kind of absorbs back into a turtle, and your hands grow back out.
Animorphs.
Yeah,
Animorphs, there you go.
Straight up morph.
Something like that.
It goes from the full animal to the half animal.
And then you kind of stand there in a hero pose, and if you had hair, it'd be waving in some unseen wind in a rock star style, and you just go, and 2 Eldritch Blasts emit straight forth from your loot, hitting the big bad boy in the side. Just he looks annoyed.
or we could just have Eldritch Blast shoot out of my butt.
Anyway, so
No, I'm not done yet.
Oh, you are done. That's good.
I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Mikhail,
All right.
and you're gonna use it this time.
All right. Dawn Caller.
Alright. I'm gonna get up using half my movement. And 5, 10. And we will use my Channel Divinity of the Twilight Sanctuary. So everyone within 30 feet at the end of your turns can get 10 hit points equal to a d6 plus 9. Or you can end Charmed or Frightened automatically.
Dang.
So at end of each of your turns, 10 hit points. D6.
Is there a range or just over?
30 feet of
you.
me,
Yeah.
which is
You're kind of dead center, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I went right there.
Wow, barely. Yeah.
Yeah, that I was counting.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Alright.
Yeah, it was quite a while before I can do
Yep,
that.
yep. I'll go to my end and get 12 10 hit points.
All right. That your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right.
Das Bear.
It is Bear's turn. At the end of your turn, you're gonna turn this way, and you're gonna charge. It's 15. All right, wait. 10, 15, 20. All right there. Would you like to make a dexterity saving throw?
Dang. Rude.
Oh, probably 20 total.
Dirty
Yep.
20.
So you see this coming again. You're like, oh shit, and you just kind of like make yourself crotch sized.
So
And he's just right over your top, and you're like, ah.
here's my question with it, because he passed over through spaces that he was existing. Does that provoke attack of opportunity?
Yes, it does.
There we go. All right.
Yep. You want to use your reaction to do attack of opportunity. Mikhail and Ono, both.
I think it was.
He's adjacent to you
Yeah.
now, so
Did not
wouldn't-
escape my range.
So attack of opportunity for both of us.
Yep.
All right.
Me? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was right next to you.
15 plus 8 to hit
Yeah.
for Eldritch Blast, which will shoot twice
Add a
again.
D4.
Or just
I
one?
don't think you can use a cantrip as a reaction unless you're a warcaster or have a feat for it.
That's just
You have to. It has to be a melee attack, unless you have a thing.
blesses.
Can I
for
use a
every
crossbow then?
attack.
Yes.
All right.
And saving.
So
Dude, you gotta get off.
I will. So 15 plus 5, 20 to hit. Okay.
Barely hits. No.
Okay, sorry, there's no longer
Bro.
on that now. 1d4?
Yeah, add a D4.
And then a D8 plus fucking. Give me that D8.
And it has to
Plus
be a
one.
melee attack?
Yes. So you can use your dagger or your crossbow. It has to be a weapon attack.
8
That's
damaged.
Not. Okay.
It's not a spell. 8 damage. Got it.
Do I have to keep in mind Solaire's thing? Her shield?
I'm gonna stand next to the eyeball.
Nowhere near you.
Okay.
Or it.
Well, it's not near me. It's near
It was
the creature.
there
Oh, I got you.
when it left. So
Okay.
Did you use dagger or crossbow?
I haven't got
Oh,
it.
sorry. You use. Okay, never mind. Got it.
I'm using dagger.
Okay.
15 to hit.
Miss. Unfortunately. But you got a chance to strike at it out of turn, which is always good.
Stop that positivity.
no positive.
Not allowed.
Bear, now that it's just arrived back into it, you're gonna thwing and a myth. And then thwing and a hit.
Did Bear want to get advantage?
Bear is too shocked by this thing moving super fast.
Also gets a D4.
Yeah. Oh, the first one still would have missed.
Okay.
9
I'm just
plus
buffing
14.
everybody. I'm trying.
So it gets into Bear's range and it's like, "Ah! Duh!" And like it just holds its claw up and chinks it away, and that like leaves its slow arm up a little bit, and Bear brings it up and just like hits some armpit area, and like blood splatters everywhere. And that's Bear's turn.
Bear gets 10 hit points.
10 hit points. How many was it?
9
D6.
plus D6?
Yeah, D6 plus 9.
D6 plus 9?
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
That was
You
6.
just casted that this last
Oh,
time.
I.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have gotten
Yeah.
that.
No one has gone.
That's 15 temporary hit points for Bear. That's an awesome spell.
Yeah.
Also
Also not a spell. It's just a
Channel Divinity thing,
Yeah,
or-
Channel Divinity.
Okay. Mikhail, it is your turn. Oh, actually, at the end of Bear's turn.
Is it gonna do another thing? Another eyeball?
No!
Ah.
God damn it.
Yeah, this is a good one.
What?
I mean, whatever. It's what it
Yeah,
is. It's what it is. It could be anything.
Could even be a bit.
I need Ono and Mikhail to make a dexterity saving. Dexterity saving
Charisma,
throw.
please.
Dexterity saving throw.
You gotta be.
That's a nat fucking 20, homie.
Yay!
Can I use
The D4 is on top of that one as well.
this for anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, any saving throw, any.
Can I use anything else on top
You
of
have Bardic Inspiration.
that? I also have the D6
Yeah.
inspiration. What was that one for?
I don't know.
You have a
what that is.
D4.
I
Maybe
think
it's
you
after
just...
every turn. That was the.
Oh, that's 10 hit points.
Yeah, but you have Bardic
I'm
Inspiration.
using this one too.
Yeah.
You said dexterity?
Yes.
It's a saving
17?
throw, so-
17.
That wasn't a
I don't think that was enough.
positive.
Could be. You
I
never know.
think I got a...
You take 8 points of necrotic damage.
I had a nat 20.
I know, you saved. You take 8 points of necrotic damage because you saved.
Evasion. So
Oh,
no
yeah.
damage.
That's right. You got a rogue thing. Evasion. Remember, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
I think it's a reaction, right?
No.
Or just-
So evasion is just for dex saving throws. The,
Just happens.
Yeah, it just happens.
Fuck yeah. So you take nothing.
Come here, where do you see this?
That's a,
Feature-
rogue, features and traits. It's a rogue
Features
thing.
and traits.
Yeah. It's like level 7 rogue thing.
Right.
Arcane trickster. Oh, that's focusing mage. Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge is the reaction.
Reaction one. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Instead taking no damage if you succeed.
Oh.
So you take
And
no
only
damage.
half if you fail.
Yeah, only half.
So anytime
So
there's a
you'll
dexterity
never
saving
take
throw.
full damage on a dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
So I 0 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry, I love rogue.
Oh,
It's
you-
my it's,
Totally.
No, I'm.
it's your turn, Mikhail.
I need someone that's familiar with paladins to help me remember my shit.
I'm trying to play.
Alright.
I'm like, oh, I have this other thing that
Yeah.
I forget about.
All these eyeballs are new, huh? Everything has like. Okay.
Well, one of them is new.
One of them's real fucked up. Like real fucked up.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Dripping blood from every orifice, of which it only has one.
Yeah. Which
It's
even
eye.
then, does it really qualify?
It's crying blood.
Okay.
It's really not so
I'm
much
gonna
the orifice,
throw my
but the
dagger,
thing
actually.
that would be in the orifice.
So
if
the
it
only
had
way
it.
you could get sneak attack on that one is finding some way to get advantage.
You can find it later.
Nothing I can think
There's
of.
a dice
You would
roll.
have sneak
Yeah.
attack on that one.
Yeah, I can.
You would have sneak attack on this big boy. Solaire is far from this guy, so if you, well, I mean your crossbows are not magical.
My dagger is
Your dagger is, and it's you can always beam it back to you.
That's the only.
It's a bonus action.
I know that, but
Use a blink dagger. There you go.
And you can beam to it.
yes,
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah.
I know.
But then, what do you do after it? Then you just.
You're just there.
I know.
Yeah, you're there. It's a teleportation dagger.
That's
So
More than that,
watch that
it's a
happen.
teleportation bonus
It happened
action.
so fast I couldn't say anything.
Yeah, the amount of
That's-
OP shit you can
that's
do with that
amazing.
dagger is nuts.
That's insane.
Mhm.
You dagger yourself to that fucking eyeball over there.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
I don't know if you really want to dagger yourself closer to the big guy.
I'm gonna move up like 10.
What is this other eyeball that was the necrotic damage thing? That's
Why
what
are
it
you
was?
wet?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Mom, I want to be here.
There's third dice on this side.
Oh goodness.
Find it?
I found it was a ring that I dropped.
We're
It
good.
sounded like a die.
Shush.
Okay, there's cat everywhere. Dude, you gotta move.
There's cats everywhere.
Well, cats are liquid, so.
It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna move it.
What do you do?
Steven, did it you say?
What's the range of your blink dagger?
60?
Where are you going?
60. I'm going after him. So
Well,
5,
you have-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You didn't even need to move from where you were.
I did it. Ugh. So, Blinky. Go, Blinky.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, Mikhail, what you doing?
Blink dagger.
I was just
So,
waiting.
What you waiting for?
For people to get out of my way.
21 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah.
That'll do it.
The big dude, not the eyeball.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Making sure there's no different there. Oh. What was the D4 thing? Was it every time?
For attack.
For attack?
Mhm.
It's not for damage. It's attack and saving throws.
You already hit, so you don't need to.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. 6.
6. You get sneak attack.
Okay, so there's 6 on that. Oh. God damn it.
Hey,
Okay.
nice.
Alien deaths. They do wonders.
Mm-hmm. Alien dice actually do work pretty well.
20,
One of the
yeah,
weirdest but
23.
coolest things that I've got from my mom.
23. Damn. Yeah, you throw your blink dagger, right? You're throwing it. And as it disconnects from your hand, because I think this is the first time you've thrown it. Because normally you come up and stab bitches because of Solaire. So you throw the blink dagger and you feel this tether of energy leave with you, or leave with it, that you sense in your hand.
Nice.
And it hits it and just boom, right between ribs and reacts uncomfortably.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to use a bound return and call it back.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys watch as Solaire throws this dagger, it sticks into his
Why
side.
do you keep doing that? You
And-
never do that until
Do I call you
today. You've called Mikhail Solaire like 4 times
God
now.
damn it, Mikhail. You guys watch Mikhail throw this dagger, and it sticks in the side of Damien, and he reacts, and you guys look to see where the dagger was, and you see it dematerialize, and then Mikhail, the dagger just basically grows out of her hand as it rematerializes in Mikhail's hand.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I can't get over the fact that this monster's name is Damien.
I know, it's pretty cheesy.
I can't get past that. It's not even cheesy, it's just...
Hey, he's a 1,000-year-old, head priest of a temple.
Yeah,
What are you
it's
gonna do?
Damien.
Damien seems like a priest name.
Like Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
There you go.
So that was your action. Bonus action. Do you want to move anywhere?
No, not really. No.
All right.
Yeah. So real quick,
Yeah.
there's charges on it. I'm trying to figure out when to use them. I'm assuming I use them when I use the bonus action on for
Yes.
wait or boundary turn.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Oh, so you have a limited amount of times to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, that made it significantly less cool.
But I got
Well, that's
three
OP,
charges.
but still could be really cool.
Did you get your 10
For example,
points?
a dagger can fit through things that a human cannot.
Oh, interesting. 10 hit points.
Yes,
So
D6
if
plus
you need
9.
to-
Keep in mind.
If you need to be inside a place that you cannot physically get into,
Throw
but the
that
dagger
right.
can get in there.
Blink yourself there.
Blink yourself in there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Plus 9?
Yeah.
And a 10.
Yep, 10 hit
Very
points.
fun.
I don't know. I give you guys a whole bunch of fun stuff, and I'm like,
And then we don't use half of it.
oh no, I'm like, there's so many cool stuff you guys can do.
I mean, I haven't gotten anything cool.
I mean,
This is true.
I've
Do
pretty
give you some
much
cool stuff.
I've
only
gotten a
gotten
+1.
a +1 battle axe.
Let's talk this week about your character because there's a whole bunch of shit we don't know.
I think I have the most out of everyone on just random magical shit.
Mikhail's got quite a bit of magical shit.
Okay.
I've got a good amount.
Yeah.
I like your magical
But
shit.
across the...
That's in my bag of holding, and it's
High
mine
five
because
for-
I can.
for
For
no
being
ma-
left out.
Yeah.
I've been here longer. I've been left out.
You do have a magical shield.
That I've had since the very beginning, since before this
Yeah.
campaign even started.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
Like, I
Sky.
killed myself.
Thanks for that.
Anytime.
That I gave myself. But we're going somewhere with that now.
Yes. And I'm trying to be. First half of this campaign, I was pretty stingy with magic items.
Yeah.
Because I just tend to be anyway. I like
Low magic.
low magic items wise.
Yeah.
But
you
it's so fun and
know.
exciting.
I know. So I'm trying to include more like cool things in there. All right. So it's Damien's turn. Damien's
Oh.
gonna see if he gets his necrotic breath back.
No.
He does not get his necrotic
Still
breath
have
back.
that fucking rod.
Yes.
Just put it up his ass.
Not right now, but just in general. That's something to remember because I can think of times I could probably like stake someone in place with that. Yeah.
Or when you were inside the frog. Just
Dead from the inside.
a lot of damage at least.
Yeah.
Anyway. Damien is going to slam
Oh, that's good.
Dawn Caller. Flip around. Boop.
Again.
The third time. Do you want me to say?
You're just getting
No, this is not a charge.
Oh,
this is a slam. He's actually attacking you this time.
That's so much
Oh, okay.
better.
So that is a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then a 30 something. No, 29 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
That both those hit. I will need to roll concentration for bless.
Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I don't think it's a concentration spell.
Okay.
Is it?
I'm gonna check.
Yeah. I don't remember. You take.
Yeah, it's concentration.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this might suck then.
God damn it! I didn't even get to.
You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage in the first hit.
I saved that one.
Okay, and then you take.
I want to heal.
Oh no, the heal or the temp hit points are
No,
not
he-
a
Oh, it's the
No,
bless.
Oh,
Right?
He's all top. I think this is
This won't be up here, guys.
You take 23
DC now.
points on the second hit.
Okay,
He
so
is like.
As he comes down with both
he
both
says,
hand
"We've been
claws
playing
just like
for way too long tonight."
and it sticks down into your in between your armor.
I think I failed the bless.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm
He's
sorry.
not
It's
gonna
right in
chomp
the
down
middle.
on it. He's just marking.
Okay.
Mine's
Looking.
Okay.
Just being needy and.
Oh, actually, I'm good because it's half damage for concentration. So,
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I think it's the longest D&D session we've ever played.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So 17 is my
Technically, it's not all
concentration check,
session.
so I'm good.
Okay, cool.
But I've taken my damage. Ow.
So at the end of his turn, this guy is going to try to restrain you again. So please make a
Do I? Oh, so.
D4.
was
Strength
still-
saving
Still
throw.
good.
Strength saving throw.
How do we
24.
12 years?
Yeah. You save again.
Thanks.
I mean, we've been
Um,
above 10 the entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, besides like when we first booted up.
What are you talking about?
this.
Oh, viewers.
Oh, yeah. Been above.
Actually,
Me?
No. No.
ooh, wait.
No
dang it, I
way.
already had him point. Never mind.
Fuck.
Fuck it. He doesn't move.
Just rotates.
Yeah. This guy though is going to absorb in the floor as a bonus action.
God damn it.
If you want to attack him,
I do want to attack him.
you can attack him on his way down into the floor.
I would like to do that. That's like the second time.
Hold on.
15.
Hits.
I rolled a 1.
Damn. Wow. That's awesome.
I rolled max on the
Eh.
D4, so that helped a lot. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
At least I don't go with the critical failure rules.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Your weapon breaks.
Yeah.
12
thing.
slashing
Yeah.
damage.
Especially in
12
Pathfinder when
slashing
you're dealing
damage?
with like coup de grace stuff.
As it sinks into the floor,
Awesome.
you kind of put your foot underneath the back of its neck, where like the spine kind of curves back, and it gets stuck, and then you just impale it right from the top, and it just and its eye rolls back into its head.
I was like,
It is no more.
Oh, you killed it. Good
Excellent.
job.
Yes.
bravo,
How much did it need?
This one is going to just barely catch Dawn Caller and Bear, and
How much boys did it need to die?
How much did it need?
how much does it need?
How much did it need?
You hit it with 12 points.
Yes.
How much
and it
did
needed
it
how
need?
much?
8? 7?
Oh,
How
12. Exactly
Okay.
12.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I
Lucky.
didn't understand the question. My bad.
I don't know how that's possible.
It's not a question normally.
Great comeback for that question.
So I was like, I don't know how much more directly I can ask.
Well, normally I don't say, so
I
that's
know.
part of
That's
it.
why I ask sometimes, because sometimes I really want to know.
Could Dawn Caller and Bear, which I'm going to do, make a
Dex?
dexterity saving throw. That's right.
Plus D4.
Plus a D4. Okay, well, Bear's going to need that shit.
Did I do a decent?
18?
Just saves. Okay. She'll take half of what I roll here in a second.
So, if you kill Bear,
Dex save. Plus
Oh,
two,
God.
so- ooh, he does
Melissa's
not.
gonna be mad.
Melissa's barely built the character.
Bear is doing fine. Bear is almost full hit points with 15 temp hit.
Well, Bear's been missing everything, so.
Yeah.
I don't mean nothing.
I think I've been hit more than anyone else.
Yeah, yeah. Standing in the middle in this particular one is not the best spot.
Yeah.
You're a war cleric, right?
No, I am a
Hopefully.
Oh, four.
Tempest?
Moon. It's
I need to brush you. Oh my god. You need a bath, actually. Bath?
Twilight Domain.
Oh, okay.
You need a bath?
So you take 14 points of necrotic damage reduced to half.
Okay.
So 7.
7.
Bear takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Brett.
Didn't like that. Normal pets only.
Okay.
It's like, you're not gonna treat me like that right now. I'm mad at you.
Yep.
All right, so Bear has 1 temporary hit point left now.
Okay.
That is his turn. Solaire.
Okay. So. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go over here and flank.
All
Yeah,
right.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. I know what I'm doing now.
I'm so impressed we still have 11 viewers.
Yeah.
Right?
Thank you, 11 viewers.
Thank
You
you.
are
around.
dedicated. And
dedicated.
we love,
Especially because,
motherfuckers.
like,
we love
It's not me.
none of those are us.
Yeah.
I
Whereas last time it's like half
Half
of
of
our
us,
viewers
yeah.
were us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do.
You guys are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And also, everyone at the table is fucking awesome.
shut up, baby. I know.
27, 20, 30, 31 to hit.
Yeah.
I was like, when you had the D4, I was like, can I reach 30?
Yeah.
That's my goal. All right. That's my goal.
Repeat.
All right, so 10 slashing. However, I would like to use a spell slot, and I'm gonna go with 2nd level. Does this one happen to be an undead or fiend?
You're very sure this is undead at this point.
But you've been wrong before.
1, 2 to begin with. And then 1 for it being 2nd level, and then another one for it being an undead fiend, whatever. Right, so 2 plus 1 plus 1.
This feels very directed.
Oh! 2 7s and 2 6s.
God damn.
Okay, so 14 plus 12 is
26.
28.
Oh god.
Right? Did I do that right?
26.
26. 26.
Plus your weapon.
Radiant damage.
And plus what was the other? What was 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
10 slashing and 26 radiant damage.
So 36 total. Yeah,
love to see
he's
it.
looking a little rough around the edges.
I'ma
He's
do
got
it
ships
again.
on his. Oh god. Yeah, you come in with your battle axe and you see where Mikhail had marked a weak point with,
She made a little
with the blink
target
dagger.
for me.
Yeah, so you're like, we're between the ribs, not on the ribs. Good idea.
Sideways.
Yep.
Get that sideways arc on it. 29.
Mm-hmm.
So 11 slashing. I'm gonna use my last signal spell slot.
Jesus Christ. Paladins.
16 radiant damage.
Plus, what was your weapon damage?
11.
11, so 27.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that spot, you're just like, you found the crack in his armor and you pull your weapon back and you
Chink
whack
in
it
his
in
armor.
exactly the same place, and like then you give it a little twist, and as the radiant energy sort of permeates this grotesque hide and dripping with blood, he's like, you will all be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Is that in your turn?
So, what is the...
D6 plus 9.
A D6
10.
plus 9?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Jesus, okay. Because I was like, how much should I get
The
the
bonus
fuck away
is
from
higher
here?
than the possible roll.
Yeah. It's plus my level. So as we go higher.
That's
Nice.
badass. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I'm trying to remember what kind of attacks he's been given.
Slams and charges.
I think I'd like to go away. I'm gonna take my chances on this one.
Okay.
I can't really tell how far back I
That
can
you're-
actually go.
That's as far back.
So I only used like 10 to begin with.
He sees you do that. He's just kind of reeling from the pain and just lets you go.
No shit.
Decides not to use his reaction right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of don't really like that. So
at
I'm
the
gonna
end of.
roll
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
my health.
You do that?
So 3 plus 9,
12.
11, 12, and that's, you said that's temporary.
Yeah, temp hit points.
So they go away when you wait around for a
Fine.
certain amount.
Yeah.
All right, so the end of your turn,
That's pretty decent though.
you hear from up the stairs, especially from where you're standing, which is pretty near the stairwell.
Oh, okay.
Bear hears it as well, and Dawncaller, I think you would probably hear it as well. Hurry before he gets back. I'm working on it.
What?
Ah, okay. It's the scared blades.
You see a demeanor change in Damien as he hears it as well,
No.
and he looks up towards the stairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to cast a 4th level spell.
Okay.
I'm going to polymorph again.
I was gonna say, is it fucking polymorph? I can't believe you dismissed it earlier.
I'm going to do my movement beforehand. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll get up on its lumps.
My lovely lady.
You gonna attack it?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you're right. I'm going to attack this one.
Huh.
Bam.
Oh, okay.
You guys.
Hi, boy.
Why did you do that earlier?
And before I cast polymorph and I'm moving and everything, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration, which is my last inspiration on Dawncaller.
All right.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dawncaller, it is
You get to heal.
Yeah.
Well, he's polymorphed.
It's still temp hit points.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a D6.
1d6 plus 9.
Yeah.
It's insane.
10.
Did you roll
10.
6?
No, 1.
Dawncaller, you're up. What you doing?
Okay.
You've been wailed on by various
A lot.
entities, and you're probably looking pretty rough right now.
Turtle. Oh, he didn't say polytort this time.
No.
Oh shit, he's in trouble.
That's
He just cost the
that's on
stream
him.
$5.
$5
Yeah, he
bucks.
did. Yeah, he did.
That's all we needed to plaster these walls.
Yeah.
That's it.
$5.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Very good.
First level.
As a point of order, you guys did pick up 4 potions.
Yeah.
I don't know where you distributed them, but if you wanted to
Figure that
say
out
you
now.
distributed them during the
Yeah.
short rest.
Sure,
we got-
I'll try one.
We got
Okay.
4 people.
This is the time. If it's poison, it's poison.
Use the stats for a greater healing potion.
Okay.
It'll send you into a deadly battle without some kind of
Yeah.
resources.
Just 44. Plus 4. That's 2 ones.
Oh shit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get 11 hit points back.
From a greater? Oh, that's
Yeah.
disappointing. Hey, it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing, and then...
It's probably about the same odds as Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Look at
Well,
that.
it just would have been a D6 plus... Because
Right.
I would have
You
cast it first.
are in trouble.
Or a
Because you
D8
didn't say
plus.
Say the spell
polymorph.
slot
Yeah.
too.
Polytord.
That's my thought.
I'm sorry.
Cost a stream $5.
So house rule, I was the bonus action potion thing. So if you want to do
Yeah, I'm going to still do Cure Wounds because I'm
Okay.
pretty down.
all right.
Polytord.
D8. Another 5.
Great.
And then I will do 10 hit points.
Do your thing.
Yep.
Bear, being where Bear is going to run upstairs because Bear heard things.
Please don't tell me this is gonna add another 2 hours.
We're gonna have another 2 hours.
We're just going to be
Just
playing.
an hour and 45 minutes.
So Bear runs upstairs. He is going to take his reaction now and hit bear. No, not super crazy. For 8 plus 7, so 15 points to bear. And Mikhail, you're up.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, bear went upstairs. Yeah, bear ran away. That was Bear's turn. So who knows what Bear's up to?
Oh no.
Does Bear do the temporary?
Oh yeah, Bear does. Yeah, for sure. 1d6 plus 9.
Yeah.
That's 13.
Makes up for the damage they took.
I'm gonna throw my dagger at that eyeball.
Do it. The blink dagger?
Yep.
Throw that dagger. And you have sneak attack damage too, because Ono's engaged.
Sweet. 21 to hit.
Yeah. So surprised we still have 13 viewers.
Yeah.
So
Right.
7.
Okay, so 7
7.
normal.
It's just gonna keep on growing, man. Hopefully.
Don't say hopefully, it will.
Yeah, just have a positive outlook on this. Yeah. I'm not gonna try and jinx this, but yeah. Knock on wood.
Silly.
1.
Yeah.
The epic music.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Another 13 points.
So that was 7 plus 13, so 20. What's your modifier on your dagger?
5.
5. So 20. So 15 doubled.
What?
No, it's 20. It's all doubled because it's vulnerable to piercing damage.
Yeah. All of it's piercing.
So it's 40 points total to the eye. That eye hasn't been hit at all, so it's still standing.
Oh, this was the eye?
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Should've gone for Damien.
Yeah.
Damn.
You should have went for that.
Two-handed
Well, you wouldn't have
weapon.
gotten the double.
Yeah.
Just two.
Um,
Two
Yeah, the
of them.
piercing
Always get
damage.
the
The piercing
abs.
damage. I literally. This is a. It's so funny. It's literally like a poking problem. Is a under its like stat block that is vulnerable to poking. I just think it's hilarious.
I love
That's
it.
like
That's awesome.
So, this is the thing with the charge now. Does that mean I use a charge every time I use it?
no, just when you use the bonus action to do
Retrieve it.
either retrieve it or teleport
Oh,
to it.
duh. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use my second hand or 2 weapon
Uh huh.
for my crossbow
Okay.
because I can't do it with my.
You can't use the blink dagger again, but you can
Right.
use something.
Yeah, you can use
Yes,
with your
that's what
crossbow expert. You can use when you use a light or finesse weapon, right?
Yeah. Okay. hold
Yeah.
on. My brain isn't
I
wrapping
think so.
around the dagger where it's at. The dagger's in the eyeball right
Yeah.
now. Still.
Yes. Right there.
Yeah, because you threw it.
Okay. And I'm gonna feel what the eyeball. Get it later. Okay.
Yep.
27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Damn.
And I really thought these eyes were gonna fuck you guys up way more than
Another
they ended
8
up.
points.
They're annoying, I'll tell you
First
that.
one was
Double to 16. How do you want to kill the last eye?
Oh my god, just get it over with. So go over. Can I do like a cool
Choose the
assault
crossbow
over?
to push the other dagger all the way through it.
Oh! I like that. Yep, that's really good.
So, all right, so you throw your blink dagger and it lands on the eye, and it like fucking starts gushing blood everywhere, but it's still sticking out of the front of the eye. And you're like,
You're like, right in the middle.
yeah,
Right at that dagger.
Yep, and it hits the pummel and drives the blink dagger all the way through.
Fuck yeah.
Because it's just weak eyeball at that point, and the blink dagger comes out the other side and lands.
Nice.
The eye retracts back into the floor, destroyed. And the mini.
Awesome.
I'll try not to drop it this time.
No, I can do another D6.
Side note, I love these
Yeah.
minis.
They're
Yeah.
cool. Can I haven't looked at
It
one
doesn't
up close.
add on top,
Oh, okay.
but if it beats,
Replaces?
yeah, it replaces it.
So look at the back. That's where it's got the fucking human spinal
Yeah.
cord.
That's great. The actual spine.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. That's fucking awesome. That's great.
Yeah.
Did you got your
Fucking
heals? too.
I got my heal.
Nice.
Yeah. Or my temporary.
Your
Yeah.
temp, yeah.
Damien,
Yeah.
Sing Bear, jet out, is going to
Oh.
run upstairs.
Okay. So I'd like to take my reaction.
And you get an attack of opportunity as well.
Yes, but with Warcaller I can cast a spell.
Oh, yeah.
Instead.
Nice.
Warcaster?
Yeah.
Ooh, you could potentially like stop them.
Yeah, that's
Depending on what you have.
I don't have a hold person.
14 plus 6,
Yeah.
so 20 to hit. I need some d6.
How many do you need?
Hang on, I think I have enough.
I saw something. I can.
You need 4d6?
Yeah, I think it's 4.
Yeah, I got it.
I got 2 right here.
I'm just gonna try.
Alright, I have 4.
I'm gonna try inflict wounds.
Double check.
Okay.
We haven't done any necrotic damage to it, so I don't know if it's going to.
It heals him.
We're gonna do it at second level.
That's not how that works, man.
I think even undead can, but that's what I've been doing all day. Well, last hour.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's
Roll.
4d10.
Jesus Christ. This is your necrotic damage thing?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Max,
What was
13.
So that's 13. That was another. That's 16. 21.
21.
Necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21 necrotic damage.
Great. You grab at like a skull that's attached to his shin, and you inflict this dark, black horribleness that you tend to shy away from because it's the darker
Dark and
side
black.
Yeah.
of being a healing entity in the world. Though you find a certain familiarity about the way that this energy enters it. It feels more like a cure wounds spell, and some of the wounds that he's sustained start to heal themselves and close up as the necrotic energy charges him back up.
Alright,
I didn't know. I
Well,
could have guessed.
We had a
but-
pretty strong hunch.
Yeah.
alright, so
Thank God. I was like, come on.
11,
That was a lot of fucking
12,
damage too.
Yeah.
15
That's like one of my
15?
attacks gone.
Okay.
damage.
And then what kind of damage is that?
It is slashing.
Slashing.
Yeah.
You go and bite,
Swipe at it?
and your turtle mouth hits one of its bones and just goes
Oh.
and does no damage.
Okay.
Similar to Mikhail's crossbow bolt,
Okay.
which is not magical. So
Someone needs to fucking bestow my mouth with some magic.
bestow my mouth with some magic.
I mean, that's one for the board.
Someone needs to bestow my mouth with some magic right now.
What are
Just put it in my mouth. Ah.
what is the possibilities for a magical weapon?
My favorite thing is that you got out of polymorph, and I thought you were catching on. You're like, this turtle's not gonna do fucking anything because it's not magical.
Well,
and then you went to bang into polymorph again.
I went in polymorph. I went in polymorph for the eye, and then I was just gonna try
I don't
and.
know why you didn't just take out the eye when you were originally already in polymorph.
Anyway.
It was a different eye.
It was still
it is
eye.
upstairs. You guys don't know what it's doing.
God damn.
That's its thing. That's
All right,
its turn.
so we're
Solaire.
currently. Are we still like technically in battle?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We're still keeping
I
initiative.
wasn't.
It's
since
only upstairs.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's also upstairs.
Yeah. To keep things like
Yeah, no, I got
tactical.
You. I got you.
It doesn't look like that room's too big, so.
I guess let's find out what's upstairs. There's like these other two guys here, but we're not really worried about them right now.
You hear as the creature goes up,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh no!
Oh shit.
It was Bear.
Bear?
Bear's dead.
20, 25, 30. God, I can't even get up the stairs.
You can use an action to dash.
I think I have. Do
So
I have
someone
that?
came back.
Yeah,
Well, I've been asleep for 5 hours. I didn't expect you guys to be still and/or still alive.
Yeah, no, it's been fucking rough.
We didn't honestly think we
This
were going to
is-
still be here either.
Yeah.
But
We've
you know,
almost hit 100. Oh.
hey, we're almost to 100 views.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
This is our Sunday.
Yep.
Yeah. All of Sunday.
Yeah, I do have dash.
Preston's
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this is our
birthday.
this is
This is Preston's birthday marathon stream.
Yeah.
yeah. That's why it's going so long.
It's a 12-hour.
God no.
Don't make promises I don't want to keep.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll. God damn it! I guess I'll dash. Everyone's kind of okay.
Yeah.
We gotta go back and forth on these. Little rotations.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
All right, so 30,
Missing Mikhail's face.
30,
Nope.
When she
5 is right at these stairs. I got the rest of my movement behind your cloth.
Damn, this fucking leg's right in front of me. It's so stupid. Alright. So, as you ascend the stairs.
No.
Where did I put it? It's
No.
over here.
Don't do that. We don't want that.
Well, I'm
No.
I'm going.
What is
That looks ominous. Oh, you weren't even like covering anything in particular. Just a base.
Oh, that's dope.
You see,
Teleportation
When,
circle?
What? When did you make that?
I didn't make it, I bought it.
That's awesome. What is this?
This is not very big, but he's up here.
Set his throne.
There is, so I'll describe it all in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll
I
be
think we need
patient.
more light on that. Is it dark in there?
What?
I wonder how
Wait, that's the one we need.
What's up?
She wants to see how dark it is.
I think it's exactly how we're seeing.
That's not too bad. It looks darker on this screen than.
darker. on that screen.
Yeah. Okay, Solaire.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Bear's up here too.
I'm regretting
On
every
the chair?
decision I've ever made.
I don't have a
But I'm
great
not alone. The bear.
representation for what you
Bear's
see.
That's cool. I don't like
So
that
I'm
I've
gonna use
used
the dice.
my entire movement to get up here. The bloody dice. Very apt.
Very
Yeah.
specific.
Bear. Yeah.
As you ascend these stairs, you see the oldest part of the temple and a very central podium with these spikes kind of coming out of the ground and glyphs on the ground and a sort of absorption, and this whole room feels like it pulses.
Great.
You see 3 figures hung by hooks on the spikes, and you recognize all of them.
Great.
One of them is Max Millennius, the captain of the guard. One of them is Snard, I can't remember his last name, Stein's dad, cleric for the Scourgeblades. The other is Gul Hulan, bard extraordinaire and member of the Scourgeblades, hanging from hooks with their blood dripping into the ground, and a single vial, no bigger than the palm of your hand, sitting on a pedestal in the center.
That's the thing he was
With-
talking about.
Blood ascending up it,
Yep.
climbing into the vial almost like it's attracted to it. Gallons of blood, and it keeps absorbing it, and it's absorbing an impossible amount of liquid as these individuals get drained. Bear is in the middle of trying to help Stein's dad, Snard, off of one of the pedestals.
Yeah.
Damien is in the middle of putting Gul Hulan back on one who had gotten off while you guys were fighting downstairs. He seems very intensely focused on making sure the heart continues to be fed, and there's not a break in the flow.
I can't believe this motherfucker got healed. I mean, I can believe it, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I called it.
So you've moved, Solaire. You still have bonus action.
I use dash to
Oh,
get
you use
up
dash.
here. Because my 30 feet was that last previous stay.
You do still have a bonus action if you want to do Thunderous Smite or do that shit.
That bullshit.
Well, I'm gonna trade out teleportation for Fireball. Fuck it.
I will.
24-hour long D&D session, 3 different DMs, and a party of 12 that rotate out.
That's
Oh,
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that, but
Me and Sky were talking about later when the channel progresses, where if we want to do something that's not related to this campaign, Ace is a pretty good DM, and I'm not too shabby myself, but us like running one shots that have
I
nothing
would
to do with
love
this.
to be a player
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a whole Curse of Strahd thing that I
Ooh.
would like.
That'd be fun.
I'd
Yeah.
like to play.
That'd be cool.
And I mean, like, we have the Yawning Portal here, which is just one shots. So, I mean, like that, and then there's some stuff.
Arguable on that. On some of those.
Yeah, you're right. We can slim it down, the abridged version.
I started looking at a few of those to run, and like some of them, like God, this is gonna be like 8 sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing, Solaire?
God, okay.
The face is what's making it right now. We need a.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hey.
Definitely need to get that 4th camera because it needs to go like right in that little corner right there. For
Yeah.
Yeah.
For when
I
you
can't-
when
You
you
know, I
battle
actually,
cams.
All that
actually
stuff's
have
action,
another
action,
GoPro?
action.
GoPro. It's a 4,
God damn
but
it.
it's good
Okay.
enough.
It'd be great
it's not
for
worth it.
that.
No.
No.
All right. Fair enough. Oh
I have very
no,
limited
you're
spell
up.
slots left.
I
At
am
the,
going.
actually, at the end of Solaire's turn.
Yeah, it's heal thing. Or
But
whatever
you have that as
legendary
well.
action you're gonna do. Yeah, that
Yeah.
too. I don't like that. Shoot, okay.
Damien starts, he looks at you, he looks at Bear, and he
What? Sure.
and a
Sure.
super thick red mist
Oh, it's a
obscures the vision of everything up here, and it's essentially darkness, magical darkness.
It's blood mist.
That's his
Dark-
legendary action.
Great.
So now you can't see anything up there. Oh no, it's your turn.
All right, thanks, bud.
Yeah,
So,
anytime. Oh, dude, this dude ran it. It lasted about 3 sessions.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
oh, jeez.
The first one.
Yeah.
One shot. That's pretty 8 hours.
Yeah, Rand. This is my brother.
Oh, nice. Okay, what up,
What's
brother?
up, John?
Oh hi.
All right, so I'm going to.
Ace didn't feel like announcing.
I'm just gonna start heading over there, heading out of polymorph form.
Okay.
So, flip me. Another fucking 4th level spell wasted.
That's all on you, huh?
I think all 3 of your times polymorphing today, you did no damage. wait, no, it was
well,
one of
the first time he
first
took
time,
a lot
yeah.
of damage, so that still served
That
its
is
purpose.
absolutely the
He
purpose.
This time,
Yeah.
That
on
is
these
the
last
main purpose.
these last 2 times, dealt no damage and took no damage.
Yeah.
Come on. Collections. My character's going back to oh no.
It's a little slow.
I want an iPad.
Oh, I look at it.
And then I'll put the Godzilla stickers on it.
Sure.
Um,
I got his name.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she got.
That's so cool. I didn't say you link.
Oh, no, what you doing?
It's still loading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we got Mothra and Godzilla stickers and pins. Alright,
Nice.
so skills, actions. So I'm going to shoot forward Eldritch Blast.
Who's forward?
My forward. because I'm at the top of the stairs.
No, I'm kidding. I was making a joke.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast away, sir.
Yeah.
You have no target.
Yeah, so disadvantage.
Oh, what?
Well,
Red mist.
mist is it's
Oh,
darkness.
right. Darkness.
So-
Yeah,
so
you have no idea.
If I kill the bard, I get my flute, so I mean, I don't care. So.
Yeah, I think it's disadvantage, right? Is it?
Yeah, I
mean, it's a small space. I would say like you literally just have a wall of mist that you cannot see anything through, and when your face penetrates it, you're completely blind. So you have no idea where you're pointing.
Let me look at my spells real quick. I might be able to dispel this.
yeah. If you can, that'd be great. Cause,
Yeah, that'd be really awesome.
Eldritch Blast,
Yeah, that'd be great.
Prestidigitation.
I'd really
Can I-
I'm looking at the
appreciate
spell
it.
too.
Can I use Prestidigitation to
No.
transmute the actual mist into something else?
No. What?
Yeah, because Prestidigitation can do that.
well, it's a cantrip. It's not like a. I mean, like real smoke, yeah, but this is like.
Alright,
So it's more of like creating an illusion, not like
dispel.
transforming something. That is...
I can enhance ability, so it'll be more mist. No. Charm person.
need
Animal
to
friendship,
brush up
cure
on-
wounds, invisibility, animal friendship, yeah, enhance ability, healing world,
What was I gonna...
tiny hut, ascending stones, tongues, but we,
Cast Tiny Hut.
You don't have dispel.
I don't think so.
I think it starts at third.
so. Third.
Yeah, dispel starts.
I'm pretty sure it's the thing is like magical darkness is the same as complete darkness.
Yeah.
So it would be just to add disadvantage because you don't know
Yeah.
where you're going.
It'd be easier.
And as a DM, I might be like a little more inclined to have larger consequences for misses.
Okay.
Just so you know.
What was that? Sorry.
17 and natural 1
It's funny, I think that's this.
for the first shot.
Is that the set I got you? Huh? Like the set, the dice set I got?
Now I can't hit Solaire because Solaire's right next to me. I know Solaire's right there.
Okay.
Just
I
FYI.
think I was looking
Just roll the
at
second one.
that
We'll
shot
do this all at
recently.
once.
Really cool.
That is a 9 and a 69, bro. So yeah,
So 9 total for the second
Yeah.
one? What's the
So-
lowest?
6. So it's plus
Air 2. Yeah.
8,
So 17?
17.
Oh, D4.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're right.
that might make a big difference right
So
now.
D4 for the first. That is a 2.
So 19?
So no, so because I'm casting both.
Right. So so the first one is a 3 total.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus 8. And then that's 4. So
19.
6,
So
8.
21.
Yeah,
All right. So the first one, fucking
It's
misses,
not like
obviously.
crazy
Yeah.
different.
but we don't know what happens because there's mist.
Roll damage for both.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
So first roll, roll
2 and then 7.
7. We'll say the 2 is your first one.
Okay.
Be nice.
Well, that's the one that stopped moving first. So
Yeah.
Alright.
And then so he takes 7 points of force damage. And then you hear a God damn it.
yes, it's all working. It's all coming together.
So fucked up. Who the hell? Don Collar.
Where's that warlock? There's just a Eldritch Blast came out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dispel magic at. I have to do it 4th because that's all I have.
Yeah, I don't have Dispel. I should have it.
An effect within 120 feet.
Okay.
Ends a spell of 4th or lower.
100 views.
100.
Yeah.
I don't know how long ago that happened.
And we
but
also
I
have
just know
13
that-
viewers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I also didn't
Arms
acknowledge
on
this earlier,
camera.
but Death Original and somebody.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah. Somebody. No. Thank you for
not doing
following. Thank you for being here.
If it's higher than 5th, then I just roll for it.
Yes, it is not. It is
Okay,
darkness.
so
it is a
it's
second
just-
level spell, I believe.
No.
Second or third.
Yeah, I just looked it up. I'm back. Yeah, it goes away.
Okay.
So yeah, you see this like sort of mist
I get the-
appear up there, and you're like,
Heal temporary.
that's going to be a problem. And you focus and
4 plus
dispel
9.
the darkness.
It doesn't
Solaire
add,
and Ono.
it just replaces.
As you're at the top of the stairs, you look inward and see where you were blinded. Your Ono's hands are still spocked out, and one of them is pointing at Damien. The other one is pointing at Gulhulan. And you're like,
Yeah, just like, hi!
with the hand you just Eldritch Blast her with, you wave. And Gull's like, God damn it.
Sorry, I couldn't see.
Have we shown the...
Yes, we have.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get back there.
Dawncaller, that was your action.
Yeah.
What you want to do some movement?
Yeah, I'll do some movement.
Any bonus actions?
20. Nope.
All right. Bear's turn. Bear's already up there. Bear is
Also
gonna
for
try
my
to get
temp. Nope.
Bear's gonna try to get Snarred down. His blood is currently draining, and he is successful. So he grabs Snarred, who is short, and
Pushes up on the heels and was like,
So Solaire and Ono, you would kind of see this from now that the darkness goes away. These spikes that come out of the ground have like hooks that come out from them.
Meat hooks.
Yeah, and
Strung up on meat hooks.
yeah, basically. And the members of the Scourge Blades that are up here are hanging from them. Besides Snarred, who just got taken down, and Gulhulan. Well, yeah, Gulhulan's on the other side. Yeah, over here. So yeah. So this is the one that hit Gulhulan.
Just like-
Yeah. But Bear grabs Snarred by the very. Luckily, Bear is kind of tall. Grabs him by the shins and like lifts up and like drops him down. And Snarred's like, "Oh, fucking thank God! God, this is fucking. What the fuck?"
grab your axe, go kill him.
Great.
And that's Bear's turn. Bear doesn't have any other action. He's just trying to help people. Michaela, it's your turn.
Blink dagger all the way up there.
I'm gonna walk and then
There's stuff.
dash as a bonus action.
That would be kind of dope.
Oh yeah, you can bonus action dash. That fucking
Couldn't she
rogue.
throw her blink dagger?
And you have the boots of speed.
Could
Why did you give that to her?
could
I can't
she
wear
throw-
boots.
I didn't give it to her. I gave
Will I be able
magic
to
items
see?
that she ended up
That's what I'm
with.
trying to figure.
She's a magic item hoarder.
Kind of.
Could
Can't give the
Can I
movable
see
rod to
upstairs
somebody
from
else.
where I am?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Sky.
What?
Can I see upstairs
You
from
cannot.
where I am?
No. You just see a staircase and it gets a little bit obscured
Okay.
for you.
Well, I do have my boots.
Your boots.
My boots. That I would like to use.
Use them boats.
I think they're already equipped, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This one. Ooh, should I- no, not on. Yeah, well. Boots of speed. Use a bonus action to click the boots. Heels together.
Yep, that's part of it.
They double my walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage. Blah blah blah.
Ooh, that's.
I didn't know
that
that
either.
part.
Damn.
Okay, that just got significantly cooler.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have 60
yeah,
movement
60
speed.
movement. So I'm gonna get as close to the stairs as possible. So,
And that's a what is the restriction on that based on? I don't remember.
So that's 30.
Yeah, that's 30.
Distance, time, number.
both.
So, but she just doubled it. So,
So, yes,
5, 10. Well, all right. Hang on.
So it says 10
Pretty much wherever you want.
minutes.
Okay, time. That's
I
what
think you can get right here.
Can I see everything?
Yeah.
you're in the middle of everything.
I'm hiding.
Okay,
I'm
Sky,
hiding
read
behind
your
it.
text.
Oh.
Alright, and you should have an action to attack. Kaylee.
Where?
They're exchanging secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is
Answer.
I'm answering right now. Sorry.
Don't
I have
say
to-
anything.
I have to type it. So give me a second.
Well, you don't say anything.
I'm not saying
I just want to
anything.
say something. One moment.
No, this is
I love
this is a
this.
good question. I'm glad you asked it.
Ooh, secrets.
Secrets.
Yes.
Les secret things.
Secret.
Do we have a secret song?
Socrates.
I'm glad you're paying attention because I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, Socrates.
Next one. Okay. I'm gonna.
So curious. Anticipation.
Oh, okay. Let's not ask.
Oh
Yes,
no.
right.
I mean, no
You can
one.
read.
It's up to you.
Yeah. The, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
So I woke up.
Woke up. Woke up just now? Just now you woke up?
woke up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. All right.
No.
I walk up and I see everyone,
Tuesday.
and one of the people hanging from
Yeah, this is getting
the hooks.
This is a crowded
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
circle all of a sudden.
Yeah,
So we
it
can
is.
Go
Get
ahead.
a
Sorry.
little bit. Oh.
Nope.
We actually can't get
Denied.
closer.
Oh well. I recognize one of the people hanging from the hooks.
Uh-huh.
And I go, Max. He told me about my father's death when I was little, and I haven't seen him since.
Wait, we have met Max.
Have we
Yes,
met
Yeah,
Max?
yeah. I
Okay,
sent you.
that's
This
right.
is the second time you've seen it.
Okay, yeah, second time, but like, yeah. Anyway, does that
And
connect?
so I was like, I remember when he told,
Yeah.
because he said when I got up that I recognized everyone, and I was like, okay. I was like,
Yeah,
I don't remember what from, but I'll take your word
So he
for
brought
it.
us to the capital to meet the emperor.
right,
Sure.
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So yeah, connection background there. I saw him, and like, holy shit.
That's some good
Okay.
times, Max.
So yeah, I walk up. I go after the demon dude, person, Damien. whatever.
So you what do you walk up to the demon guy?
Yeah.
So you see Max
Uh-huh.
in the background, right behind Damien, who's standing there like, "You will be sacrificed."
Oh, he's talking to you?
He
Max?
he looks at you.
Oh. Still gonna.
Saying the
Him?
same shit he's been saying this whole
Yeah.
time.
The bloodthirst.
Yeah, the blood, the heart, I know.
All right, the heart thirst. I've
Alright,
said it so many times I don't even
taking
remember how
out
to
my
say it.
dagger, going for his throat. And
God.
16 plus 9 to hit. That's 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So,
This is with your blink dagger.
yep. So 1d4.
So I'm assuming you retrieved it from
Over here.
over there.
Yeah, before I grabbed it. Is that right?
There was enough.
Was there enough room?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. That's the little question I was
Because you
Yeah.
up there is 40, so just
Okay.
an extra 20 to.
Okay. Great.
Thank you. So. Oh, it's 5, so 7. 7 points with that.
Okay.
Do I have sneak attack?
Yeah.
Max turn, obviously. And if you're crouching, it deals 7 times damage because you took that perk in Skyrim. Backhand. No,
So you stand as wide as possible to sneak around.
So that's 13 plus 7, so 20.
Okay.
Then I have my 2 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
My dagger again. 22 to hit.
I love you.
22 hits.
I'm just reminding you.
You don't get your.
I
Yes.
was
Heroes of the
wondering
realm.
if they
Yes,
got
yes.
thinking, but I
Was Don Collar?
Yeah, Don Collar was with
Was
us.
he part of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not quite.
don't. Not quite.
But
yeah, because
Bear was not.
Bear might.
Yeah, I mean,
Bear's
it
already a
could be-
hero of the realm.
We could say.
D4
You could say you're up
He
here.
was already
Oh, yep, there it goes.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry.
You're always dropping me, man.
Don,
Always
So go ahead and do
dropping.
advantage. I think that's probably close
Advantage
enough to
for
where
what,
Bear's
attack?
at. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Alright, so a 3 was better. 3 plus 5, so 8.
Well, the
No.
d20 gets rolled again.
Oh. But But I already had a good roll on it.
You could get a crit.
That's right.
That's the
literally
only advantage. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. So did not get a crit. And
Okay.
damage is
3. You had, you got
8?
3.
Yeah. Cause do I add the bonus on the second hand?
No.
Oh, okay, then 3.
3?
So is that 23 total?
That's a lot, whatever it is. I was keeping track of
You
my
finally
math one at a
negate
time.
all that he healed it.
Yeah, it might be dead right now if it wasn't for that.
Well, that's
Just barely.
What are you
goodness.
doing?
Hey.
Dee
So yeah, you come in.
He is
He's fine.
inconsolable right now.
What are you doing?
It's like no one's paying attention to me. What does this look like on the stream right now?
Who knows? Not much.
kitty cam.
Yeah, so you come up with your. You come up the stairs. Oh my gosh. What is this screen turning into?
That was amazing. I'm so glad I saw that.
All right, so
So you run up the stairs. You see Max. Oh my gosh. There's gonna be some cat ASMR from sniffing the microphone.
No, you just let it happen. Just
You
let
see,
it happen.
yeah. You see Max. You're like, holy shit. And like, for whatever reason, you hadn't really connected the dots before when you traveled with Max. You've been all over the Tri-Cities area so many times, back and forth.
the Tri-Cities.
Dwenfield,
I mean,
Okay,
Firestone,
all right.
Dresden.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tri-Cities Coast.
okay,
Sure.
It's a region.
all right.
That's what it's known as.
It sounds like it's in Chicago, man.
Yeah. Hey. Oh no, we did. Do we have
There's a bunch of Tri-Cities.
Oh,
We got a new follower,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Filipino Ninja.
Is my friend Eric.
Nice.
Thank you, Eric.
Welcome.
Filipino ninja.
Kaylee and I, Nuda and I, are couple-wise collectively known as Tiny Ninja. Which seems weird for two people to be referred to that, but that's true. Team Tiny Ninja. That's true. We're not the Tiny Ninja. We represent the Tiny Ninja. Where's management? So you come up the stairs. You see Max. You're like, oh, I remember now. And you look past Damien, and you see Max, and you're like, you have this moment of recognition that you hadn't had before, and all of these feelings, especially right after seeing your sister, you hadn't seen before, seeing Max the first time, that triggered a whole bunch of memories that you hadn't really connected with. But then you see Damien standing in front of you, claws out, bleeding everywhere, chips off of the claws, chips off of skulls and femur bones and skeletal structures, and blood vessels oozing blood everywhere. Looking at you like, you will be sacrificed. And you're like, not today. Not today. Not today. Flesh Creek reference. You stab him in the balls. And he's looking very uncomfortable. Very extremely, unfortunately uncomfortable.
So, is this testicles like 2 skulls?
Test the skulls.
Yes!
I'm so proud of myself.
Can someone clip that?
I was like, wow, skulls.
John, can you clip that, please?
I think Sky's gonna do it anyways.
I need that.
Don't cry.
I'm alright, it's too late.
Oh god.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. You go right
stabbed
between.
him in his
You got
testicles.
right in the testicles. And he's looking very uncomfortable.
So proud.
It's also his turn. Does he get his necrotic breath back?
No. Denied.
He does not.
Good, because this session's going way too long, man.
Hey, we're about to reach our 500
I mean,
minutes
there's
in
only one guy left, and he's
one
fucking
second.
surrounded. So
I think we're gonna
I don't
be
think
okay.
we're going. I'm not going to turn the model because I'm going to knock shit over. But he's going to face Mikhail, who just stabbed him in the balls.
And then
No,
he's going.
he's staring through the testicles.
Testicles.
Here's a
You're
little
having a hard
ASMR
time
for
with
you.
that one.
He's going to cast Blight.
You don't know.
Wait, cast what?
Blight.
Blight. That sounds bad.
It is bad.
It's coming out of his testicles.
You can't overdo it, all right?
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Leave it to
yeah.
Kristen to
Yep.
Look this
Oh,
up
yeah.
because I can't remember what it is.
Um,
Constitution saving throw. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
All right. After like
Just
our
Mikhail?
Mikhail needs it. Yep,
that
just
what you
Mikhail. It's one creature, right?
16.
I think it's multiple.
Creature of your choice.
Okay.
You can see within range. Which is very much in
Stick
range.
to one.
Mikhail, make a Constitution saving throw for me. 16.
Add D4.
Add D4. God
Is that
damn
every
it.
time?
For every save, every attack roll.
17.
Where did I put his O? Dang. That's fine. 8d8 in half is still pretty good.
And then he's gonna heal, and then we have to fight him all over again. And then that's gonna be next session.
This isn't even my final finish.
My final form.
Ace! Ace, shut up! Don't say this.
I'll equip it.
Hey, thanks.
Excellent.
Oh,
Testicle.
That's my shining moment. It's all downhill from here.
It's all down skulls for me.
You can't force it.
I
Is
know.
it temp on top of current?
What was that?
Or does it use the current and then the
Temp first.
temp.
Temp
Yeah,
first.
temp first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm very often.
So what's your damage?
You take 42 points of necrotic damage, reduced to half because you saved. So you take 21 points of necrotic.
Was it a
damage.
dex save?
It was not. It was a Constitution.
Oh, right. Constitution.
Yeah.
You said 21.
Blood creatures, more Constitution.
You said
More
21?
dex and stuff. 21 points.
yeah, there you go.
That's his turn.
Solaire,
Yay!
No more eyes popping out.
My turn.
Only had 3.
good.
You're like, I wish I had another one.
Dude, I honestly, my thought was like, if someone got paralyzed in an anti-magic cone while also being withered,
Yeah.
that would be fucked up.
Yeah.
None of that happened at the same time. It wasn't even possible. You guys fucking...
Still blind.
I didn't count
Is
on the
Bless
fucking
gone now? I
critical
feel like that should be
hit
gone
from
now.
a fucking rogue.
Is Bless still
Piercing
Bless
damage.
gone now?
No.
No?
No.
Jesus.
Bless is still up.
So 27 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like rolling the bless D4 just for effect.
Yeah.
Just for flavor, you know?
Oh, this has been a lesson in like, I cannot throw too much at you people.
What do you mean? What do you
I really thought someone was gonna die in this encounter. Like,
We're not done
when
with
I was
the
planning
You're
it, I was
saying it's
like,
not possible. That's what you're saying.
right now, it's not looking good for Damien.
Good idea.
Damien's in a little trouble right now.
Yeah, Damien's gonna have a bad day. Okay.
If he
so,
survives this
so-
next round, he'll do
So
something.
11 slashing plus 2 plus 1 for divine smite.
Okay.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 radiant damage.
How do you want to kill Damien?
Yes!
I want to kill him dead.
Kill him dead.
All right. You know what? I like what I saw what you did, and I like your style. I like what you did. So I'm gonna do a low swing, and I'm gonna cleave him in the testicles.
Right between each one.
Right between each testicle, just and as far up, follow it as far up as I can.
All right, so yeah, you take your battle axe and you just come.
I'm gonna swing it like a bat.
Yeah, you come up and like right in the groin area. There's a lot of blood vessels and muscles.
But I saw,
But
had
there's a
target.
crack in the armor.
Yeah.
There's a crack in the armor.
There's a chink
Like
in
there's
the
these
skull.
hardened skulls on each side that are supposed to like deflect. But if you hit it in the middle, if you hit it in the middle, they actually focus. So they kind of like make it go right where you want it. And
Kind of like a poorly formed breastplate.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, just like a golf swing, you just
There you go.
4. And Damien's like, ugh.
My nuts.
You don't know what you have done. And he falls over. And the elements of his construction and necromantic ability fall to the floor. You all see now that Damien is melted. You can hand me Damien.
I'm looking at the 2 skulls on the floor, and I'm like, contrary to popular belief, I am not putting those in my bag.
You now see Bear like trying to get people off the podium. He's like, a little help here.
Yeah. Help save someone.
Yeah, so you guys go up and take.
I'm specifically helping out the bard.
Got a first. Hi guys.
Hi guys, greetings from
Argentina.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, and we got any follow.
Nice.
Thank you, Soa.
Nice.
Thank you
They
for
followed
joining.
person followed.
We must be streaming late enough to get Argentinian views. So
Nice.
welcome.
For them, we're almost over.
Yeah, I know. We're at the very tail end of now 8-hour stream officially.
Yeah.
There's
Which
those
is-
500 minutes.
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Longest
We're
stream
good
we've
for
done.
the rest of the
Probably the longest stream we ever will do.
Yeah.
Probably.
If you're catching this on the rebroadcast, we're going to repost the VOD to YouTube somewhere. So as we do sessions going forward, if you want to have at least a recap of the whole the whole campaign, up till now we spent like 2 hours going through 3 years of sessions, which took a while.
And introductions.
Which is kind of why we're still streaming now, because our session did not start right away. But this is still a long session.
Yeah.
But we
Even by that.
started a little late to begin with.
This is
anyway.
We started late,
Normally
and
do.
then we also had like a half hour of pre-roll. So 8 hours is not entirely session material.
Yeah.
And we're right at the end. So, Damien dead, Scourge Blades down, we're out of combat. What are you guys doing?
I want to see what's in that throne.
I want to save the people. Did we do that already?
I'm gonna help.
Yeah, it's easy enough. Like, I mean, you see Bear just like lifts Snard off. Snard's already down.
I'm helping the bard, and I'm like, hey, you owe me now.
God, you and there's some like chests and shit over there.
I'm trying to get my mom's flute back, and he has it.
I do.
Yeah.
She.
Cheers. Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Max is in the back.
Who
Like,
is it?
hello.
The bard that was hitting on me.
Anyone?
The
Please.
dragon.
I don't. Very weak. Very, very weak.
So I'm like your knight in shining armor, literally.
Who helps Max out?
I'll help Miguel if you want. If I'm
We
a
left him off. I thought we left him off.
no.
Yeah. Well,
you mean
I'm just asking
health-wise.
who does the
Oh.
deed.
I help.
I'm not
I'm
sure you're gonna be able
Grab
to
by
do
the
that.
ankles and push
So-
him from the ankles.
So you push on the bottom of Max's feet as Solaire comes and bear hugs his shins and just whoop, off the hook, and you're like,
At the perfect height, you know.
yeah.
This is like dick to face.
Oh my god.
So Gul Hulan,
Hulan.
Max Millennius, and Snard, I forget his last
Like,
name.
Literally.
Members of the current Scourge Blades, now released from the grips of death and blood drainage from this horrible place.
I just want to point out, I'm literally her knight in shining armor.
This is true. So Gul Hulan sees you. Gul Hulan sees you clad in silver,
I dealt the
Fresh.
killing blow.
fresh armor. I think I don't remember if you had it when you saw Gul Hulan the first
I'm
time.
not sure.
I don't think you did.
I don't think you did. Gul's like, looking snazzy. Sorry, I don't flirt very well when I'm nearly completely out of blood.
I flirt very well normally. Hi.
That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, maybe let's continue this later. And he just kind of, she just kind of like. So.
Yeah. Okay.
As we're doing that, I'm casting Prayer of Healing. It takes 10 minutes
Okay.
to cast.
I'm
All right,
about to
so-
sneeze at some point. I'm gonna do this when I do.
Yeah. Okay.
So you wanted to go to the center and investigate what's
I
in the center
am near Mikhail, I'm just watching what's happening because it's weird.
So you and like the blood, it's still going into this vial, but this vial the blood doesn't seem to stick to it so much as it just kind of curves around it, and the vial itself has a small amount of a red glow to it, that kind of casts a red shade or a dim red light over everything in the room. There's no other light source that you can see. There's enough to see
worries.
with.
Good to have you.
Oh, hey, you're back. Greetings. Yeah, you see this vial. It resembles a sort of potion bottle, if you will.
Anything else I can tell? Does it seem like it's safe?
Make an investigation check.
Does it seem safe to like pick up or something?
Yeah, make an investigation check to see if there's any contraptions or anything.
It's like a pocket dimension, but just filled with blood.
12. It's pretty out in the open. You kind of put your hands around it. It's on like solid cement, well not cement, but stone.
Yeah.
Stone surface. It doesn't seem like it would be possible to be conventionally trapped, in your opinion.
I take it off and take a step back. Anything?
You grab
Like
it.
doing the sand thing and just like with the bag and just like.
You grab it. There's a cork next to you that you just sort of instinctually like, all right, there's a convenient cork here, and you just you pull back and you put the cork on it. And you're looking around, waiting for something to happen. Nothing happens. You're just holding this bottle.
Probably keep this.
Yeah. I offer bag of holding if you want to put.
How
Alright.
How you feeling?
I feel I could use some help with
Yeah.
healing.
That desire to be rejuvenated makes you think maybe this heals me.
I also have a potion that it might feel safer using.
Yeah, you're hearing a voice. It says drink me.
I'm gonna use it.
Or-
You're leading me to something though.
Or
so.
alternatively, put my hand on your shoulder and say, hey. Into the Spider-Verse.
So
And,
do I have that urge?
Hold on.
No?
Okay.
You heal for 25.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Nice.
That is something.
I'll fucking drink it.
Mikhail, as you're holding this, you don't feel really a sense of evil about it, but you do feel a sense of gravity about its power and ability, and you feel like it's a source of help and assistance to the world as you hold it. You just get the sense like that this could be a good thing that people could have.
It's a legendary art.
I look at you guys and wonder and ask, do you think I should give it to the people who are hanging on the stakes?
That's not a bad idea.
Because they're all kind of.
We should do more research on
Confident.
Yeah, but like
does she feel about this?
because if it's the item that I think it is, metagaming, I'm not giving this up.
This is far beyond any.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything you might think it is, it's not. Just metagaming out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well then, I agree with Don Color. But we should do more research before. Just like, hey, open your mouth, chug.
A little bit of like investigation or like I don't know, a medicine check or something.
I mean.
I don't have identify, so.
I don't have identify either, but I just want to like, I don't know.
Maybe get someone we can trust to identify it.
We can go and get it paid to get it identified, which is probably a bad idea. So we can.
Like I said, someone we trust.
Is this
Not
the
any Joe
room?
schmo?
Not the metagame, but is this the end of this temple?
Yeah, you don't see any more doors or anything.
Teleportation circle.
we should probably. There's some more shit downstairs. Some more bad guys just hanging around.
Yeah, you got so with that mention, you all kind of do an investigation. You release the 3 sort of reserve prisoners in the back caves. They're like, oh, thank God. What should we do? You sort of instruct them that a couple halls down, it's safe. So they go join the rest of all of the people that you've released.
We still need to find an exit.
You don't see an exit. It is a dead end.
Okay.
So, after my prayer of healing, Mikhail, Solaire, myself, and the 3 hooked members heal 14.
Nice. All right. Cool. Good to know.
Actual healing.
I'm
Healing.
I'm at full health. So
As far as those
for you.
10 points.
They stay for about 10 minutes.
so I suggest that we go back to the other guys, and I have a salute. Oh, we have the ship up
There's gonna be any more.
above, so I can't teleportation circle, or I'll be a dick.
What?
It's up to you.
What are you saying? What do
All
you
right, I have a spell to be able that we can go back to Dres-Den City with. What's the maximum? Is a space within 15 feet?
So, I believe how
It's-
teleportation circle is, just off the top of my head, I can read it, but everyone has about 6 seconds to run into the portal.
Okay.
So we can collect everybody and just push in everybody.
And then we can go all the way to Dres-Den City because there is a teleportation circle there. Now my brother's up on the surface,
Yeah, that's that. We have a whole
I don't wanna
boat
be a dick.
upstairs.
and then that one guy that I paid 500 gold to,
He's
will have
still
to
waiting for
We'll stay
us.
there forever, and he can die there.
That's if he's honest.
Yeah.
Well, I trust the integrity of Captain Sparkle Pants.
So
so.
I trust the integrity of Captain Sparkle Pants.
That's good. You keep doing that.
Even if it's flipping my gold into fucking ocean.
I can also fly.
Okay. Well,
Only
let's.
carry one,
Okay,
maybe
so
2 people.
Rope is my thought.
okay. Well, I like teleportation circle. I just want to make sure that there's nothing else we're missing.
Did you see the thing that we fought? That was the boss.
I'm aware of that.
Just to kind of for the sake of brevity,
Yeah.
you guys do a pretty thorough sweep of all of the rooms that you've seen. You don't see any other entrances or exits.
Alright.
You assume that there might be like other wings of the temple that you don't have traditional access to, possibly through some of the other tubes in the landing room. But as you've been in every space in this place, you're pretty sure there's no other guzzlers or anything else that you've missed. You've gathered all of the innocent mostly innocent people that you found in cages and gathered them all. You're currently in the room with Frederick, trying to hatch a plan on how to escape.
Yeah, we did. We
Yeah.
released the prisoners.
That's kind of our only.
I'm going to ask Frederick real quick. Is there a teleportation circle here?
You haven't
She
seen
gone.
anything that resembles a teleportation.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, like that is a
It
circle.
is- it's more of a blood collecting circle than a teleportation circle.
Okay. It was a circle.
Hellboy 1, like,
Yeah.
As a point, the pumping noise has stopped since
Oh,
Mikhail
nice.
removed it.
We stopped the
You've
blood
also
to
noticed
the heart.
a sort of gradual raise in water level in the inside of the temple.
So
Is there a
this
top to
is
this?
Flooding.
There is no top.
Can we go back in the
Where is the
tube and then just
ship?
swim up? Like, just keep our balance and swim up?
Maybe.
but the tube's
I don't
only 5 feet square.
It's very small, and we have a lot of people.
Yeah.
And a lot of those people are weak.
Yeah.
I think we need
So,
to
teleportation circle.
All right. I'm going.
Homie's just gonna.
Does
have
does
to-
Donbro have stone?
I did give him the sending stone.
Oh, that's right.
What's the range?
Sending stone is just stone to stone.
It's more just
Yeah.
a limit of
Alright.
how much you can say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 words, so
Yeah.
it's because it's sending. It's not
Yeah.
message.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I forgot that I gave
I'm
it to
so
him.
glad that the stones are coming into play.
Yes.
gave those to you like a year ago.
It's been used once.
Well, no, me and Michaela have used them as walkie-talkies in the
That's
abyss.
true.
During the pumpkin.
All right, so
day, the
I go.
I love it.
I go with the Sending Stone, and he has the receiving side. And I'm
Exactly.
like teleporting back to Dres-Den City. Meet us back there.
Last time they were used was almost exactly a year ago.
You hear. It takes a minute, and you hear back like, okay, brother. We'll figure it out. The myth is starting to dissipate.
You're welcome.
On its own. All of the thips are starting to think.
Oh.
Yours?
Not ours, because
Okay.
we don't have a fucking tube in ours. That's about it. Because
Okay.
the sending, that's way more than sending should be.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you get a message back saying like things seem to be going well at the top as far as like getting out.
Okay.
Now that you've taken the heart,
Okay. I'm going to cast a teleportation circle. Which
you start to draw the circle.
Yeah.
And it gets washed away because there's inches of water. At least where you are right now.
Can we get up to higher?
I want to go back up here.
You lead everybody through the tunnels, and as you start to tell everybody like, all right, guys, we have a plan. We can't do it here. We have
Book
to.
it.
We have to get
Book it
to
Yeah.
the far end of this wing of the temple.
Book it the fuck out.
The water starts to rise even a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Can people
you
grab each other?
yeah, you all start hucking your way through
I
the
start
first tunnel. You
throwing
see,
people.
I pull a fucking Vin Diesel Rick at the ones who fall behind. Stay behind.
you know, as you hear your brother saying all the ships are sinking, you start to think, you think to yourself like, wait, but what about all the tubes? And then you get to the landing room and you see all the tubes are flooding this room with water faster and faster, and you're like, go, 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 and everybody crosses the streams of water.
I'm blessing the weakest people.
All right, you cast bless
just to try to get them to go like
the
help
one
them.
the one halfling like brand new deckhand is like, oh, thanks, man. He like jumps over like a
grab him,
splash
like,
of water,
throw him
and
down the hall.
you see briefly like his potential was to be washed away, and he got a little bit of an extra boost because of your bless.
Nice.
And you run your way through the next set of tunnels into the central chamber. The central chamber is up a little bit, so as you're running up the tunnel, you see just this level of water like starting to chase.
Can I throw my dagger to the highest spot where we're trying to go and then teleport myself to the dagger?
Yeah, so you see the top of the stairs and you throw your dagger, and you bonus action teleport over there. So you're standing kind of at the opening of the next part where you head up to the heart. You take a look around and you see that the coast is clear, and you shout to everybody like, hurry, everything's great. And everybody makes their way up. So Larry, you're in the back of everything. You're trying to like, it's 10 feet wide. You're trying to like push people forward and make sure like weaker people are getting towards the front. There's a young half elven woman that's like starting to trip on some of the stairs, and you like pick her up and like carry her partial of the way up the stairs till she can get her footing again and start running up. You get to the top of the heart.
Yeah.
And you start drawing the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
How long does it take?
Shit. I want to say a minute.
Okay.
I believe you're right.
Yeah, because we were looking into this last night.
Yeah.
Backup plan?
So you start drawing the teleportation circle.
While I'm telling people to grab stuff to like put around this, so because we got barrels and shit.
Okay. So yeah.
So try to stop up the
So
staircase.
so as Ono starts drawing the teleportation circle, he's like, barricade something, I don't know. And what do you guys do to try to hold the water at bay?
So there's a bunch of clothes in
barrels
barrels
tons.
and stuff. So we're here, or are we? Is the water?
Water's going to come in through there. There's a pretty significant ramp, so it's going to take a little bit, but who knows?
Like halfway up the stairs,
Yeah.
we're gonna like just try to barricade.
So you just start grabbing all the clothes and like just
Well,
everything.
my thought is this is a funnel. So if we like barrel up and then use the clothes as wet to basically clog any holes.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like that
It
would be
might-
less effective, but
So
we can.
Don Caller grabs a couple of volunteers from the survivors there, and they start like hucking things down there. What are you doing?
I'm still up at the front. Oh my god, I'm starting to see how big is the immovable rod?
It's not very big, but it's immovable.
I can't.
Wait, oh, you
I-
can. I don't. Okay, so
We would lose an
If I may.
item.
Yeah.
so we're barricading the doorway. It's
Can I
gonna be
block
so
the
strong
doorway?
if you put it in front to keep.
As a point of
things
order,
from
just
getting-
just so we're fully aware,
Yeah.
this is not just a platform. This is a room.
Yeah.
So there are walls. I just didn't have them.
Okay.
So this is a walled space.
Okay, so
that
if we
is
use
elevated.
this one,
So you could.
Well, that's why I was talking about the staircase because I
Okay.
figured it was in like a hallway.
Yeah, it's open. The staircase is open on the side, but there is
Oh.
like an archway right here.
okay,
Okay.
Yeah,
so
that
we
you
just
could- you could
barricade
block-
the
Yeah,
top
so
of
we'll-
the stairway.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So it says
doing that.
moving up to 10 feet on a success. Is that what does that mean?
Oh, you can basically like click it off and like move it and click it on.
For the movable rod.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
The immovable rod is the only reason you need to know anything about it saving throw wise is if you're attacking with it in any kind of way. In these kinds of applications, it just works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we barricade up boxes and barrels and shit, and then you can use that to hold.
I use that to hold and I stay on top of it if I can.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, yeah.
is that
And
up
then
there?
once he's got the circle, last minute you
Yeah.
can probably
Then
you
I
got
do
fucking
my
fast boots
Wait,
and
dagger
dashing
again
and
too. Yeah.
or
dagger.
that.
Yeah.
Well, I think you might be out of
I'm on the
dagger
last
shit.
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was.
Including the
I guess
when you got up here.
It's got 3 total. So
I know, but
This will be my last one.
oh, you picked it up that one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it'll be my
You can
last
actually
one.
hand
There's
it to
that
one
as
of
well.
us as we're in the circle.
Ah!
Bam.
Oh. Can I do that?
Look at that.
I don't know what does it say the range is? I think there's a
Oh,
limited
the
range.
range is.
No, but I mean,
60
like
feet.
as we're.
I don't know what the teleportation range is. I think it's 150 feet.
Oh, good
Oh.
lord.
Does it say anything about that?
Oh, 100 feet.
100 feet. Okay, that's what I was
Okay.
talking about. Yeah, it's not just like across planes.
Yeah.
It's like 100 feet.
Because that would be pretty funny.
That would
Yeah.
be pretty cool.
Oh
But,
yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
I wasn't
it's gonna
even.
be-
I wasn't even thinking through the portal. Just like as
Next to
we're going
it, yeah,
into
yeah.
it.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
also
yeah.
works.
Click the rod.
Click it.
Teleport.
Teleport.
Basically.
Double teleport.
Boom.
Yep.
So as you guys are discussing this, the water starts rising. You're throwing clothes down there. It's starting to look a little futile. You get this idea to barricade the whole entire upstairs room as Ono's drawing circles. Mikhail's like, I've got this thing. Click, and it stays in midair. Crack, crack. Can we use this? And you're like, yeah, we can fucking use that. And Bear's like, all right, who's strong enough to lift these crates over here? And a handful of deckhands and some other people in Solaire start bringing all of this shit upstairs and like building in record time a makeshift, be it leaky, barricade.
I'm drawing on
taking some of the
I'm so
larger-
proud of you.
Taking some of the larger beams, laying it across, and then at the last minute, Mikhail comes over and puts the immovable rod between 2 of the larger heavy beams that are holding everything in place and clicks it. And then stands away, and then you hear, and then you see all of this wood flex as it's holding back a wall of water,
Go.
bloody water, as like little streams
Sure.
of like
Sure.
blood red seawater
Kool-Aid.
start squirting out.
Oh yeah.
And everyone, as instructed, gathers around the circle that Ono is creating to get within very short movement speed of the circle. There's about 20 people total.
Yeah.
With all of the rescuers.
Dash action.
With the, yeah.
Everyone ready a dash.
So everyone is nervously watching as Ono does this for the first time.
Under immense pressure.
Insane immense pressure. Little drips of water start forming at the top as humidity bursts it, and like knocks some of the chalk that you're using
Oh,
to
good lord.
askew. You wipe it off real quick and remake the glyph that you remembered vaguely about seeing in the courtroom in Dres-Den City. You looked at it like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of similar to something that I've been working on. Yeah, maybe it'll come in handy later.
Yeah.
As a passing thought. And now you're trying to remember every single fucking detail in absolute perfect replicable form. And the wood barricade starts to bow, and you guys hear
How much longer?
as the wood starts to hit the immovable rod and starts to break under the pressure of pushing up against it.
Good lord.
Mikhail's standing right next to it, like wincing, like, how much longer?
Like ready to my dagger at the same time.
Just stick it in me and then like run.
Yeah, we're holding the dagger. But
Yeah, do you guys want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay, so
throw it
someone
to
at
you
the
guys.
edge of the circle is holding the blink dagger. Oh no, you're like, I think it's this one, and you make the last glyph, and all of a sudden,
It's
you're
also
like-
a smiley face.
you're kind of surprised, and everyone else is like, go, and then runs.
I unblink and then I teleport to the next.
As soon as everyone's through, Mikhail unclicks the movable rod as the wood snaps against it, and you bonus, you sort of latch onto the tether you have with the blink dagger as a plank of wood gets about 6 inches sharpened point right here, and all of a sudden you're.
Yeah.
we're good.
That was just extra intense. You all find yourselves in a warm interior. Stone, very surprised guards.
Just panting, covered in blood.
And a whole bunch of people like kissing the ground, like, oh my god, thank god, oh my god. And 2 guards are like, oh.
Here the rope.
Hear the rope.
Right, they see Gul Hulan and they see Max Millennius, and Max is like, it's fine. Get help. Everyone needs help. And in this moment, you all take a sigh of relief.
We're level 10.
And that's where we're going to end
So lucky.
tonight.
8
Thank you guys.
hours and 30 minutes.
Holy cow. That was long.
Also, my favorite so far.
Yeah, this was
This was a fun session.
Yeah,
This is
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's definitely like my favorite so far. I think.
Yeah, this is good job.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You did good,
Nice
and
done.
the description on the escape plan just scared the shit out of me. Yeah. So I used all of my 4th level spells, and I'm like, teleportation is level 5, and I only have 1 slot. I did not use it the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
the
God.
only like level I can do. I'm like, holy fuck! All right, we're good.
You didn't use it for invisibility?
No, I used level 4 invisibility.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had 1 first level spell slot left
Yeah.
from all my smite.
I was really hoping things were going to be a little more dire at the end. But that's just
Things are
evil
pretty
DM.
goddamn dire.
Yeah, we almost
guys-
all fucking
yeah,
missed.
I
fucking-
only had 1 first level left.
You guys annihilated that shit. I
Yeah.
was so shocked at how fucking ruthless that was against my baddies. This is supposed to be a boss fight.
It was a boss fight.
It was
Yeah.
scary, alright? I was doing the most.
No, that was fun. That was really fun.
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
really impressed.
I got down to like 15 HP.
I got down and healed a lot.
I think like
Yes.
total, I
That's a
took like
9
14
out
points
of
of damage,
9.
not including my polymorph form.
That temporary hit points helped me.
I know that shit was.
It's really
gangbuster,
useful.
dude.
That's why I was saving it
That was
until this. I was like,
Perfect.
there's gonna be a big boss.
Yeah.
I need to save it.
Yep, that was gangbusters.
Now I will say that this temple was a lot shorter than
Fucking me
the other
for saying
ones,
it
but
was
also we
scary.
had to get here.
Yeah. So
So-
I was kind of including all that.
Yeah.
As part of it.
Yeah.
Plus,
It's
we've been
intense.
playing more often lately, so that also makes it feel shorter.
Yeah. This temple was a lot shorter than the last two.
Didn't feel it. I mean,
I don't know.
The last temple we did was 3 sessions. So,
Yeah, but also those 3 sessions were 3 hours, not 9 hours.
yeah, you're right.
Plus the previous session.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Which
no.
also last session was pretty long too.
Yeah, it was like 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. This,
Well, I think.
Very good.
Thank you guys.
yeah.
Thank you for whole 13 viewers sticking around.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
You're all fucking awesome.
yeah. So hopefully we
2
keep
weeks?
doing this. Oh, we're up to 34 followers now.
Bravo.
100 and few views.
Yeah.
104 views. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
We just need like 15, 16 more followers, and then
I'm
we
gonna
can
go to OBS and hit stop streaming when I say, so I can do a closing thing for like a
Yeah,
professional
fancy.
thing.
Where is cool?
It's the very you'll see it.
yeah, on top of controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see you next time. Our next stream will be the 21st.
That sounds about
Let me double
2
check.
weeks from now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sundays from
21st.
now?
21st.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll be back.
Hey.
It's on the 20 in 2 weeks. We do this every other week, not every week because we're adults with jobs and stuff.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.